7833 RA 910 North Alfred Street. Confirm you're inside apartment 4.
Adam 85 watch 3. We're unable to locate it FD transport.
785 watch 3 standby. 7833, 7833, come in. Seven eight thirty three, 7833, come in.
Ready to go.
For the RA, confirm you're in apartment 4.
32, roger. I need to close to that building.
Boulevard at the CDS. Suspect, a male white, late 40 to 50 years, wearing a black hat and black shirt. That's
north.
Black hat.
Right hand turn, all going off road. Up towards Innocence East. 22 Adams Apple East. Right hand turn underneath the freeway onto Alta South. Past the repair shop. Taking a right onto Innocence West. Right hand onto the Puerto Freeway.
Never mind.
Reminder, PBS is authorized.
Putting them is authorized.
I know, sir. Good pit.
Vehicle stalled.
Vehicle stalled. Now heading southbound Olympic, coming off. Opposite lanes of travel. Good pit.
My vehicle stalled.
Off ramp.
Exiting onto Innocence.
I have your comm, sir. Left hand turn onto Innocence East. Continuing Innocence. 22 Carson South. Taking a left onto Forum, I believe. 50 on Forum.
Seafood night.
One tire out. Suspect down. 195.
This is my
I got TAC
Waiting for TAC.
going on.
How many people were there? That was 2, all are accounted for.
Copy that.
Incident number 3876.
14.6 out there.
Okay, we're going to get started today with some patrol, most likely. I'm just going to clear out the fridge. What's this? This stuff, this broken stuff. Not necessary. I guess I missed the meeting because I thought we were supposed to be having a meeting, but It would appear that that time has come and since gone. Alright, there we go. I think I usually like to have a couple lockpicks and screwdrivers in case I need to start a car.
Dispatch, I'm being a 38.
704, you took us to additional unit, hold 18, Fort Avenue.
Dispatch on a 1038 facing northbound, Power Street, underneath Olympic Freeway. Can I get a 77?
10-9, Carter.
Can I get a 77 underneath Power Street and Olympic Freeway? We're on Power Street. We're in the storage facility area. It's a great Buffalo that I just pulled over. 1038.
Let's get this man a 77, okay? I'm getting my car repaired.
76.
Olympic
355,
Power, alright, thank you. Good
76.
shit. There you are. Good.
888 10-7 shot somebody.
Seems a good reason. Dispatch 207 1041. Alright, let's see what we got today here. Alright, anything new in here? No.
Well, 323 at the 1038.
It's storming pretty bad out there. Oh my god, okay.
888 Bill Box
Wranglers
195.
on duty. Bunch of dispatchers. Walkers on duty. I'm guessing they're down here. Most likely. Noxie, this Tessa. Buchman. Charlotte. Wrangler.
I know where we
Gordo.
saw him steal that vehicle by chance.
Okay. Hello, Arctic Kong. Is Ripley moving the kitchen?
What was the initial context of why they were shooting?
I don't know. I wasn't really planning on it, but
Sir, I pulled up
I don't
outside of Davis and I saw two men get into a vehicle and a man on the ground.
Xenophone,
Do
what's
we have
going
that
on,
victim
Nicky
in our,
Graywood? One of
do we have a
my
statement from him?
few favorite
Disregard, I'll talk to you
BCSO. I am also one of my few favorite BCSO. We have that in common. Power on, turn the plate reader on. Same
BCSO
optic.
from 424. Hey, we got a car parked in the Sandy Shores scrapyard. We just arrested the driver. Can you come tow his car?
We need additionals here. Olympic, we got a 4 times occupied red Buffalo pulled up to a traffic scene.
1436.
16176.
76 in the scrapyard.
A car just drove me by me at 100, but whatever. Bad timing. Surely I'll get the next one.
Warrant. Chad Chattington's got a warrant.
It's Chad Chattington. What's going on, Purple Clouds for me? Thank you so much.
In the trunk.
Thank you for the
Alright,
tier
5 times
1.
occupied red and
Lisa.
color Buffalo. I'll document this silver one.
Appreciate that.
Continuing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
We also got a prime sub from
left,
Vonco.
stop on
That was
Can I
8
get a
hours
read
ago
on
before I was
the
streaming.
pending warrant on Chad Chattington? 161 check.
Eastbound Innocent. Now eastbound Carson.
Appreciate that sub. That's going to start us off with 2
Murder of a government
subs on the
employee,
day.
robbery, evading criminal possession, criminal use, dangerous.
I
Copy
have
that. We're
to
gonna
wait for
authorize
April to
Bitlock
do
fight
crime.
now.
That's okay.
Be advised, Chad is in the trunk and it's 5 times occupied.
Well, it was his choice to get in the trunk.
They are very violent, too.
Eastbound Old Rancho taking a left onto oncoming traffic.
Guys, spacing. Come on, guys.
And 4. Unpopular, opposing lanes of travel.
They 50'd again.
I locked something at 60 there, but that's not over the speed limit. I'm going to sneeze.
BCB.
Westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Sorry. I literally have a button on the Go XLR called sneeze button, or I think it's called the cough button, I forget.
Going right.
And I never seem to find
Going
it
out.
in
Going
time.
right. Right again,
It's
doing
a big
southbound,
button,
pushing southbound,
easy to
little
find.
Bighorn
But when
Ave.
you're sneezing, like all my wits leave me. As soon as the sneeze was coming,
Push
my
southbound,
brain
Little Bighorn,
just stops.
getting on the
It's just like
Carson.
all I
Right,
can think
westbound
about is
Carson.
nose itchy, about to sneeze.
Vehicle is authorized to be pitted. We want the guy in the trunk. I need units to be on standby. They are a violent group, so we might get into a shootout.
Hi there,
Everybody
sir.
be on
Just
standby.
saw you parking in here, and I
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure you're aware of the
Turn 20.
the,
All right,
the
we're pushing.
sign there that
They're
says no
U-turning,
authorized
pushing,
entry, staff
U-turning on La
only.
Puerta. Going southbound La Puerta.
There's literally a guy in here. He called me and said that he has a job for me.
U-turn again. Going northbound La
Who's the
Puerta.
guy?
I don't know.
Is he
he's standing in it.
authorized?
I don't fucking know. Do you want to come check with me?
I mean, may as
Try and
well. I
get
mean,
him
sounds
blocked,
like a
dude.
dangerous place to be. I mean, there's a lot of electrical equipment in there, and
I don't
Right, they're
know.
threatening to
As far
shoot.
as I know, it's
Said
a
we will shoot
collecting
them if
job.
we
You
don't
do you
just
trust
want me to
this
go over
guy?
there?
You've ever met this guy before?
Aiming guns out. Aiming guns out. Who's doubled up?
Hello?
Who's doubled up?
Hello?
Guys, they're
You
aiming
sure
guns.
this
You know, let's
Yo,
go ahead
they're-
and
I
shoot out
think
of
they're
17.
shooting.
Get like
Look,
5 or
we
6
need
on there.
78.
Go.
We're
Go,
gonna
go,
get in
go.
front of this car and fucking shoot him.
355's attached.
Hello?
On eastbound Olympic
Oh, wait,
Freeway.
I see.
Get
Is
in
this
front
your
of this
friend
car
right
and
here?
open fire on him.
I don't know this.
Oh, I
Hey,
see.
Fern.
This must
Oh,
be
we're
him.
going down to
Hi
Adams
there.
Apple.
Hi, are
Pushing
you
down Adams
the?
Apple.
Hello. Hi, are you the technician here that works
Going
here?
eastbound Adams Apple.
Maybe, yeah.
Hi.
Left.
So you called him to come in
northbound,
and do a
Little
job
Bighorn.
for you?
Behind Mission Road PD.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's. I don't know. I got a call from somebody saying that there's a job here.
Yeah, was
Maybe
that
push
you? Did
northbound,
you
Little
call him about
Bighorn.
a job?
Yeah, there's a guy,
Left.
you
Westbound
know,
Integrity
manager
Way.
over there. He's standing behind
Approaching
that building.
Strawberry. Left.
He needs
We're
you to pick up
southbound
like
center.
7 water bottles and like
Get him,
7
guys.
power
Open
cords.
fire in front of this car, guys.
Oh, wait. So you? So
Right.
do you work here?
Westbound San Andreas. Right.
Yeah, he's just
Northbound.
the manager that gives you that.
Strawberry.
Oh, so the manager over there. Why doesn't he
Left.
just do it? Doesn't he work here?
Nah, he
Westbound
lazy.
Integrity
They're all
Way.
lazy, you know.
What the heck? All right,
Yeah,
I'm
what do you
gonna,
want? Man, I'm just trying to make some money, you know.
this is extremely
push westbound
dangerous equipment. I mean, look
Integrity
at
Way.
all this stuff. This is
Yeah, look,
If
it's
something
also
were to
raining,
happen-
and he wants you to pick up power cords.
yeah,
Jump
it's
out
good.
to Del Perro
These
Freeway.
people have training for
Facility.
this and special gloves and everything, and this guy's got you walking in there. If someone were to take a
westbound
wrench to
Del
one of these
Perro Freeway
things,
on
half the
BCP.
city's power could be out. The ventilators in the hospital could shut down. People could die.
I see
Anyone
what you're
westbound Del
worried
Perro Freeway?
about.
That's bad.
Oh my goodness.
Listen, bro. I don't do all that, man.
Oh, that's good.
I don't do all that.
I'm sure
Yeah,
most
westbound
people
Del
don't,
Perro
but I just
Freeway.
worry about the security of this place. 'Cause
I hear you. I'm just, listen,
Yeah, I don't know.
if
I
you
don't know
want-
why it's open. Open.
We're gonna get into this
Yeah, that guy's supposed to lock
gunfight here
that
in a
door.
second.
I'm gonna give
We
him a
get
piece
air
of my
one,
mind.
so we have air
I'll be right
coverage
back.
on.
Let's go.
He's back here to the
Not
right.
good.
Let me see.
I don't think we have a lot of trained pilots. That's what I wanted to do with the Rangers.
Is this gate even open? Oh, it does. Wait,
Okay,
does it?
well,
Yeah, they all.
You
I
just
don't know,
opened
practical
it.
test. Someone jump in air
Here?
one when we start
Oh,
doing this
okay,
shit.
okay. Where
Typically,
are you,
they put
sir?
They put the barbed wire on the ones
Right.
that don't open.
Going in,
Yeah, that's kinda
they're going
weird, isn't
west,
it?
eastbound, west
The only
Cliff.
one with the barbed wire is the gate. I don't
Jose's
see
the
anybody here.
Jose's the company.
Oh, you're
supervisor.
hiding. Isn't that nice? Look at you hiding back here,
It's still moving.
hoping the boss won't find you, huh?
Opening
Yeah,
fire.
he's offering to
Still.
pay me $1,500.
Get him.
Well, that must be nice having that money from your trust fund daddy or whatever to
Shooting
get
down,
people to do
they're
your
shooting down.
job for you, sonny boy. But listen up, Buster.
78's
Yeah,
right.
my car's
This
down,
is
car's down,
dangerous
car's
stuff
down.
you
They're
got
set
those
up, they're
people doing.
setting
I
up,
hope
they're
you
setting up.
appreciate the danger that they're going into to help your lazy ass
Setting up
out.
over here
You need
off
to
of
get
Plain
yourself
Vista.
together, sir, and figure out if you really want to do this job or not.
You know what? You've made me rethink my actions, officer. I think I'm gonna go find some safety gloves and like a
Parking
nice
garage?
new outfit to
Yeah,
do this.
parking
'cause
garage.
You've made me rethink
You
my
probably
actions.
should. I
Parking
mean,
garage
he didn't even
flies
tell you
is
about the
78,
gloves. He's
all
got
available
special
units.
rubber soles in his boots, work boots that are supposed to help you save your life if you were to touch it. Definitely get some safer equipment because he is. I got to tell you, you both.
On
I
the
think this
second
guy's
floor.
using you. I don't think he's not paying you a fair price for the danger you're putting yourself in. And look at him. He's sitting here. He's gonna collect all the credit off your hard work.
I got it. I can put some scuba
They're on
gear
the second
It-
floor,
it's
there's only one way
protective
in.
gear.
I don't know enough about scuba gear to know if that's true or not. But hey, you know what? Anything's better
It's a
than
red
nothing,
buffalo.
right?
They might have
It's
gotten
a
out.
face,
I'm
man.
gonna go
See,
check
it
it.
gives you like rubber gloves, you know.
Currently have no
Yeah,
eyes.
rubber and
Pretty
stuff.
nice.
Yeah, I don't know much about how electricity works, but that sounds right.
Yeah, no, rubber conducts electricity or something. There was like a Pocket Pal episode or some shit about that. You know?
That is bizarre.
It's okay. I won't touch any of the electrical cords he needs me to pick up. I'll just pick up the water.
Vehicle's
bottle.
not up here. I think they sent it off somewhere.
Damn.
Meanwhile, we should put a report in with his boss because this is bullshit.
Yep.
Currently,
Yep.
I
I don't know why he wants
be on
us
the
to do
lookout
this
for a red buffalo.
Yep. I'm gonna put in a complaint. I'm gonna
Individual
go
that
to
we're
the city
looking
hall.
for
I'm
is
gonna look
Chad
this place
Chaddington,
up,
wanted
and
for
I'll put in a
attempted murder of
petition
government
to
employee.
sanction this guy. Okay?
Hell yeah.
Because he's using you. He's using.
Oh, I got
you.
them going south. They're going no, they're going east on Del Perro Freeway. They jumped out. Going east on Del Perro
He probably
Freeway.
suckered you in with promises that he just needed some help from some people to do a job, But be careful in there, sir. This guy is he's gonna use you, He probably didn't even tell you about the safety equipment, did he? Look at all this equipment. Look at all this stuff. Hundreds of thousands of volts. Just be careful, sir. Get some rubber gloves, maybe some rubber boots, high-vis vest, that kind of stuff.
Anybody got a repair kit? Got one.
Man, oh man. If this guy keeps up this way, if I don't do something to try to slow this down or
They were just
organize
coming
this
off
better
the
for him,
transitional
eventually someone's gonna get killed, and it's gonna be his fault.
They might have gotten
We're gonna
off.
see like a big headline in the newspaper.
And you know what? This is
I got nothing, Bay City,
this is technically the city stuff, so the city. Can
Yeah,
get
it's
I
gonna
want
be
you
in
to
big
code
trouble.
six
I gotta
on.
talk
What I
to
want you
Governor
to
about
do,
it.
I want you to code
Right?
six
Yeah,
in the
it's
canal.
gonna be power play.
It could come right out of your paycheck somehow.
Yeah, we're all on the line for this. This is a
Alright, everyone
citywide
reattach there
problem.
as soon as possible.
I'm gonna put in a petition to see if we can get this guy sanctioned or at least put some signage up about wearing proper safety gear. Someone's gonna die.
We're heading to western, they were heading east zone.
All right, well I'll let y'all get to it. Just I don't really have any proper pointers for you. Just use your head and practice good safety standards here because God knows that guy doesn't care about your safety.
True. What a piece of shit.
He is a piece of shit. All right, I'll see you guys out there. Remember, don't let people use you. And everyone's gonna ask for a favor. Just be like, yeah, but are you really having my best interest in mind? Because I don't think he does. I see a lot of.
We took the Olympic Freeway off ramp, just kind of code 60 in the area below.
I see a lot of cops talking to those encounter people, immediately like detaining them and arresting them. I like talking to them. Sometimes I do arrest them though, but not always. I wonder if they're.
I'm up on Olympic right now. I've got nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Are you guys
Guys
okay? Oh my
are-
god. Watch out, watch out, watch out. You gotta pass through the fella. You trying
They've been known
you
to
trying
hang out
pull
at
that
the
thing?
Ron Oil just a block southwest of the BCSO south.
What in the heck?
I'm gonna be
You guys-
posting that area.
It is the buffalo, right?
Wait, you're towing the tow truck?
That's a red buffalo. Red
Wow.
buffalo.
That's
Occupied 5 times, all armed.
that's pretty interesting. Oh, good on you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh my god, watch out. Oh my god.
I got all 5 of them out on foot here. I believe this is them at the Lucky Plucker. This is them. They're coming towards me. McDonald and Davis, 5 of them. Running northbound up Davis on foot.
We want Chad Chaddington. I mean, they're all wanted.
He's there. They're all here. Chad Chaddington's on a bike. They're all getting into a white
primary
colored
target.
buffalo.
All right, Chad. Keep your eyes on Chad Chaddington. He's the primary. He's the one that has the warrant. But they're all wanted. We'll try and get in front of them and we'll shoot.
We're headed southbound on Davis. 4 times occupied white and colored buffalo.
Is Chad in the buffalo?
I believe so. We're going behind for him right now. Out into the baseball diamond. Northbound through the baseball diamond, passing the vert ramp. Coming out on Innocence, heading straight north. Eastbound Innocence now. Passing the 24/7. Passing the clothing store, continuing eastbound Innocence. Right, southbound onto Davis, vehicles skidding out heavily. Passing Ron, going into the Ron Oil, is their home turf. Going behind the Ron Oil, foot bail, probably guns. Guns, 78!
Yeah, get ready.
One down, two down. They jumped the fence northbound.
Going north, pushing north.
North and west, north and west. They ran west and north.
Where can I cuff him?
We got 3 down back here, 1 outstanding.
He was westing.
All right, Kevin and White Carter, I need y'all to stay on them. Sato and myself and anybody
Yeah,
I
we're here
haven't
with
called,
Ripley.
you're gonna keep on looking. Actually, I need one more unit to stay back and watch over them.
Or can you stay back?
Copy,
One of you.
one of you.
318 plus one's driving around the area.
Let's get GSR test. Kevin, GSR test that suspect. Oh wait, we have 4 down. We have 4 down.
Copy that. Let's gather
All
them.
suspects
All right, all
accounted
units.
for. Let's all GSR test.
All right, copy that. All units come back to the Ron Oil. Let's get them gathered up inside that parking lot. Sato, Kevin, I need you guys to be on the perimeter. I need 2 more units to jump on the perimeter as well.
Working over on perimeter.
Copy that.
Yeah, Ephraim, we did have 1 outstanding when they swapped from red to white.
Copy that. Do we have Chad Chaddington here?
Let me check. Kevin, can you get on TAC 1 and roll TAC med for us?
Will do.
Ephraim, we got Chad Sheddington inside the gas station.
Copy that. Separate him from the others. I'll be processing him because he has a pending warrant.
Understood. I'll be GSR testing him for you, leaving it on his person.
The fentanyl freelancers.
I am above you guys, the aerial team.
Thank you. Does anybody not have anything that they need to do?
Fourteen is watching over Strawberry.
TAC med's on their way for the 95.
Watching for McDonald's from the south end twin, southwest enter.
Sorry, this parking lot's
Vehicle entering
closed
the
for
gas
now.
station parking
There's
lot.
been an incident. There's been a security incident. Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, the gas station's closed at the moment, so I need you to.
Oh, you on the gas station?
No, I'm sorry. I'm a police officer. I don't own the gas station. I just need you to.
Let's cut our
Yeah, I
sirens.
just need you to back up there and zip on
have your
over the other
sirens
way.
on,
Any
set the
other way, really.
Yeah, I'm
Great. Thank you.
One more officer to get on this yellow and plaid shirted individual, if anyone doesn't have him yet.
Yellow and plaid. Can't really use my radio right now. Okay, there we go.
Also, again, guys, be on your toes. We still do have 1 outstanding.
Do we have a description of the outstanding?
No, we don't. Not at this time.
I think it was the original guy we were at the traffic stop with. Black dreadlocks, black.
No.
pajama
Chad
pants.
Chaddington was the original guy I was on the traffic stop with.
Oh, Ephraim. Okay.
Hi, Gina. Do you just want to watch this entryway here? I'm gonna watch the other one.
Got it.
No, I think that's Railroad. He's unrelated. They were just talking to him out on the street.
I'm gonna make the smart assumption these are
I need
95s,
to speak with him, though. Is he still here?
That is correct.
He lying, bro. He lying.
Took off.
Can I get all 4 of them?
Yeah. I think you guys are loading right now.
tests on 2 of the 95. Coming right there.
Select
These
metro.
vehicles
In the mirrors.
that was a white Buffalo.
Am I muted?
Select metro number 5. He was
I don't think so.
going
Can you hear me?
north
Hello?
on Davis. He had his hands up, no shirt, unsure of the pant color.
I hope you can hear me. I'm talking the
If he
whole
comes
stream
back,
so
we'll
far.
get him, but let's stay
Everyone's searching
centralized in the area.
No.
Okay, well, we have a moment of downtime. I want you to list off your call sign if you were shot at.
Okay.
Not on scene, but shot at. 355 to start.
No one's critical yet. 3 in the ambo right now. Is this one critical? This one is critical. So it's gonna be 3 non and 1.
395. 495 is 1 critical.
Yep. Good.
Is that it? Just 3 people?
Whoopsies.
No, I was shot too, but I'm putting up an investigation.
There's a little secret door. Yeah, secret door work.
Yeah, you might need to use the secret door.
Alright, A-firm, we'll roll it 4 times, attempted then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you
Hey,
need
BCSO, we
anything
get a rollout?
transported over there?
We got 1 stolen white and color buffalo here. We could use
TACMED's asking if they're good to roll out. Is anyone going to be escorting?
355 to escort.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just to get down here. White and
Sorry
color
that, man.
buffalo here for you.
Alright, I'm going to remove the barricade so you can get past here. Alright, yeah, Carter's going to escort you guys to the hospital.
7-4, thank you.
Alright, so
We can roll out.
TACMED don't leave yet.
TACMED don't leave yet. TACMED don't leave yet. TACMED don't leave yet.
Let me see. I need 2 volunteers, actually 3 volunteers, to communicate amongst yourselves. We'll take this to channel 10. Everybody go channel 10. Radio check. I need 3 volunteers to grab casings and evidence and shit from where they shot, not where we were shooting.
161 can gather forensics.
Alright, Gene, it's mostly going to be the back corner where the white buffalo is currently, and then directly over the fence to the northwest in that alleyway. Actually, that's the only places it's going to be, those 2 places.
Can I get 2 more
207,
volunteers
I'll
to
stay
help
with
them
them.
out? Copy that. And 1 more.
14 will stay back.
Cool. Decide amongst yourselves who's grabbing. I need 2 of you to grab and 1 of you to just watch over and be the lookout. TACMED, are you on this radio?
Negative, but I can be. What is it?
He's right next to me.
He's on 10.
Yeah, tell him put him on 10, and I'll let him know when we're ready to go.
Radio
I gotta
check.
get my car.
Try again?
Radio check.
There you go.
Hey, what's it? Alright, there's 4 officers that have suspects, correct?
A-firm, yeah, 355
Copy
is
that.
Jenny
All 4 of
Lawless.
you- Yeah, copy that. All 4 of you, we're gonna follow TACMED over to the hospital.
Let TechMan know when we're good to roll out, okay?
Yep, we're pulling up on you. All 4, the 4 officers that have
Who are you?
suspects, so let's get on TACMED and
Who are you?
we'll start going.
Jorkin to penis?
Jorkin, you got a different haircut? What happened to your
Alright,
ears?
TACMED, go ahead and roll out.
I'm just a piece of shit cop.
What?
I need to be better.
You're not a piece of shit. The hell? What happened to you, Jorkin?
A lot of things can change overnight.
Oh
I
my
need to be better.
Wrangler. Why are you opening your eyes at all?
Crap.
I'm in a deep meditative state.
Oh god. Oh no.
Move this barrier.
I can't even see you right now. I can only sense you.
I know. Oh god.
What are you,
okay.
Daredevil?
It's kind of like Daredevil, yeah. All right. Well, I hope you meditate on it and, find your way through these difficult times. So Gene is in here somewhere. I assume, Jorkin, you're collecting bullet casings and whatnot.
Toho, I'm going back to 9. If anybody needs a picture of the vehicle I took from.
Yeah, just throw that picture. Throw that picture in the investigation. It's Chad Chatting Warrington Warrant OIS. Is what it's
Chad
called.
Warrington?
No, Chad Chattington Warrant OIS.
I'll do that.
All right, I got Jorkin on the other side of the wall collecting casings. I'll give you
Everyone
coverage over
processing,
here.
make sure you hit everyone with obstruction as well as other charges. We'll discuss further at Davis.
Boom, boom.
Hey.
Hey, Jen.
Pictures on the investigation.
So I suspended myself last night, and earlier today.
Oh.
Did you notice there's a lot of food out?
Oh yeah, I saw some avocado toast. And sticky rice.
I did it.
Wow. Okay. It's
Thanks.
pretty good. Pretty good.
And slushies. Slushies. Don't
Okay,
forget.
saw some slushies in there. A couple drinks.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I'm working on it, you know. Getting it moving.
Impressive.
Yeah, thanks.
We're gonna need a new chef down at Davis, I think.
Eh,
At some point. The
yeah.
whole kitchen over there, but no food
Yeah, I
in
saw that.
fridges in there.
I really like North, you know.
North is pretty cool.
Do we have a fourth processing aside from BC, myself, and Kevin?
Hey, Jen Sato, are you still on this radio?
Yes, sir.
Can you come down to the hospital and process one for us and help us out?
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
Alright, let's see. What are these? Got these right here. Okay. It's my car. Bounce, bounce. These places are pretty like, this is actually not a bad... It seems stupid to have, like, a gas station as your turf. I actually don't know if they can get up to that roof right there. But this entire wall is, like... mid-chest high cover. Like, you can basically hit Q, and anywhere on this wall, you've pretty much got cover in a gunfight. So that's pretty neat. And, of course, you could just crouch behind the wall. As long as you don't have like 50 cops there. Okay, so thank you very much again, Purple Cloud Stream, not only for your tier 1 resub today, but you've also gifted a sub to Arctic Kong. I appreciate that very much. 50-second gifted sub in my channel. Much appreciated. Starting us off with 3 subs, I believe, if I can count correctly. I wonder if they have any illegal stuff in their dumpsters on this property. Spoons. Chairs, baseball, broken camera. Queenfisher, thank you as well. So many subs to start things off tonight. I appreciate it, guys.
Queenfisher 12 has just joined the
Cans,
Highway
purple
Patrol.
tablets.
How's the evidence collection, guys? Y'all good on that?
Yep, good. Almost finished.
Copy that. Just when you guys do get done, just toss all that evidence in the investigation.
That's 4.
And we're also 76 to you. We had to stop for gas.
What, I have like a toilet here that uses a chair?
Yeah, it seems to be.
Military what does that say? It said something on it. Unfiltered cigarette pile. We got propane canisters next to the door of this store. Other servers I play on, you look at the newsstand and tell you who's been in prison lately. I don't think that happens on Purple, though. Love-hate relationship with taxes. Yeah, there's no newspaper type system in the server. It never really does get all that much use anyway, so it's not a huge deal. We've got a cash register over here. Maybe this is where they sell their drugs or something. Stack of magazines, cash register, coffee machine, microwave. What the hell's a thermosite? I don't even know what that is. 32 months. Thank you very much, Queenfisher. That's crazy. Appreciate the support. Hope everyone's having a wonderful little night here to start things off. Place is very well decorated for just a gas station. These are the fentanyl freelancers.
We're 23.
They're kind of like an SBS Grove Street Ballers type gang on Purple. They're pretty chaotic, and they can be a bit of a handful, but they're pretty fun. They can take some big L's, and they can be exceptionally violent. So they can definitely add a sense of uncertainty in any situation that they enter. That's for sure. And they're quite active. Quite active on the server. They're always making something happen. Speaking of making something happen, I started my stream after making dinner tonight. We just had some leftover chicken and rice.
Hey, we're all gonna go to Davis.
And then I made a bunch of, not a bunch of, I made exactly 2 soft serve vanilla ice cream cones. Yesterday I did vanilla soft serve in a bowl just because I was starting out and I didn't really know what I was doing. So I wanted to make sure I understood how the machine worked. And today I respun the vanilla ice cream from yesterday and then used the soft serve function and dispensed it into 2 wafer cones for me and my wife. And I put sprinkles on mine and chocolate syrup on hers, and the verdict was 10 out of 10 delish. Worked out great. She said, and I quote, "I can't believe we have an ice cream machine." She said, quote, "I can't believe we have an ice cream machine. We can have ice cream whenever we want." So I think that achieves the desired result, the desired reaction when getting a machine like that is she's like, "Oh my god, this is going to be the best summer ever." So much ice cream. We're going to have vanilla ice cream, chocolate ice cream, strawberry ice cream, mint chocolate chip. We're going to make all kinds of ice cream. Sherbet, gelato. We're going to make fruit whips. We're going to make milkshakes. It does it all. It does it all.
Sir, I think we're good to head out.
Great. All right, I'll start picking up some of my barriers here. Mr. Niceberg, thank you very much for the Tier 1 resub for 4 months. I appreciate that. We are already at 5 or 6 subs now. Wow. Ice cream party at Matt's house. Bam, 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 bam. We often have family parties at my mom and dad's house during the summer. Every week we usually get together and have a dinner. I get to see my nieces and nephews and everything, which is really great. So I am quite looking forward to this summer, bringing the ice cream machine over there and dispensing some soft serve and seeing if they like it, and that'll be a good time.
Park up your vehicle.
The kids are hitting
Let's
us.
also collapse into 9.
Awesome. All right, I think we're ready to roll out. Thank you.
10-4. 161.
You know, the nieces and nephews, they might try it. Might be like, I like the supermarket ice cream better. That's how kids are. You know, I'm not gonna be surprised or heartbroken if they end up not liking it. But at least I know, like, probably my brother and sister and my mom and dad will probably quite enjoy it. So we added some new fences around the station, so it's more secure than ever before. Alright, we'll put these back into the glove box. This is new. We can park the cars here now. How you doing there, Metzger?
Hello.
Park fleet cars where you took them out.
Good day. You don't have to tell me.
Alright, be safe out there.
See y'all, Rangers.
See you later.
You can plead not guilty to some and guilty to others.
This place is great.
Do a 180 there.
Well, it's 75 now with the
These are not the inmates I was looking for.
You've been here a fair while, man, so I'll give you...
So this is the captain's office here. It's got a window to outside, but you can't see inside from it.
Alright, okay.
It's got a sergeant's office, I guess. Maybe this is the undersheriff's office. Not sure. and it's got another office. I actually don't know which one's which. One of these is probably going to be Tessa's office. And the other, we can do whatever we want with, I suppose. It's got a kitchen upstairs. Got an ice machine. Sink with counter. It's got a stove. One stove. Only the one. Cabinet shelf. That's cool. I didn't know they had that. It's got a coffee machine, a tea kettle, food processor, one stand mixer, prep board. It's a small kitchen, you know. It could definitely use more refrigerators and whatnot. It's only got some butter and some cream right now. Where did they put their finished meals? Here? These are ingredients. This is produce.
Guilty of everything else, yeah? Okay. That's fine. Alright then, Vinny. No problem. I'm gonna get you set up, okay? Alright. You take care. No problem. You take care, sir. Okay?
I get it. I'm saying you can't do that. I understand where hot is with it, but you say you can't.
Hey.
Oh, hey there, Edgar.
Hey.
Like your suit, looking very sharp today.
Thanks.
Look real professional.
Are you riding with anybody?
No, I'm not riding with anybody right now.
Might be a weird thing to ask, but I'm trying to kind of learn. I don't really want to be a cop, but I do want to learn more about the scenes that y'all go on so I could direct better from dispatch.
Yep.
I was wondering if you're willing to just kind of let me go with you and take some notes on calling outs and stuff like that.
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. How about, I'm gonna be here for a couple minutes, and then if you want to hop in with me, I'll go till like, maybe like an hour and a half, and I'll drop you back off.
Perfect, yeah.
All right. Let me just, wrap up a few things I was gonna do here, and then I'll, let you know when I'm ready to go.
Thanks.
Thanks. Whatever, I guess.
Alright, so my guy,
do I need anything? No, not really. I kind of got everything.
Three are all getting obstruction for that one.
Yeah, obstruction, and I was hit.
Maybe like one bandage.
Yeah, myself, Kevin, and Jen were also hit.
Yo, free my dog Graz till it backwards, yo.
Why are they so bright? It's like there's no shadows in here. You know what I mean? Like, I do like this department. It's very moody, but somehow the lighting is wrong. It's like there's a light source. You see how, like, if I turn this way, I've got no shadow on my face. It's all light. And if I look this way...
I was advised to grab a vest.
It's weird. Okay. Should probably do that. Ammo.
911. What do you want?
What do you want?
Hey, so you should call 811. This is for police emergencies, not for...
So the shower's down here. Locker room. Which, to my knowledge, we don't have access to these lockers. Like in BCSO, we click on these and it just shows us a locker inventory, but we don't have one of those. So that's, less than awesome. There's our evidence analysis room. Here's our armory. Here's our,
Yo, dog, you hear me?
restroom.
Yeah, I hear you, dog. You see me get sturdy? Tight shit.
I guess this is a good room to come to just to like write reports or whatever.
We gotta
Just,
catch
you
the
know.
war bitch lacking one day.
The who one?
The war bitch.
Oh, what up,
What
dog?
are you doing in here?
Oh, you motherfucker just put me in here, dog.
Flavor, dog.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Watch this. All right. Well, thank you very much for your cooperation. I'll see if I can get the DA to sign that agreement.
No. You fucking lying, bro. What you say, Graz? This motherfucker trying to set me up, dog. Trust me, dog.
Classic. The classic. The classic. Just as I was walking out, thank you for speaking to me today. That information was very valuable. So this is a little dispatch room, I'm guessing. Little dispatch room, welcoming people to the station. Okay. Well, desks, like pretty much all over the place. There's desks. I mean, that's very obviously the sheriff's office in the bottom. I don't know what the left and right one is. Probably maybe one of them is the captain and one of them is the undersheriff. I don't know. I don't know if the sergeants even have offices here. Little seating area up here. You can kind of see everything. That's nice. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we could move one or two of the fridges from up north, and we could put like food here and drinks there. We might be able to make that work. It's just that we don't really have much in the way of additional fridges, but we don't really need much either in the way of additional fridges. We could probably make it work with what we've got, right? If I put one there and one over there, we could make this like Ripley's Roadhouse South or something like that.
Alright, what are we doing today, sir?
Today is going to be fish fillets. I'm thinking about maybe moving the kitchen operation here.
Oh. Those look pretty nice in here.
We do have a couple extra kitchen equipment up
There's
north.
a little more room.
Yeah, there's a couple more fridges up there too. Maybe I'll do that.
Like we can fit fridges like over there, and like over there too.
I'm thinking like we could use this one as our like raw ingredient fridge, and then I could put like a finished drinks and beverages fridge over there and a finished food products fridge over here.
Yeah, yeah.
So people know they can just come up here and sit down and get a drink or whatever, write a report.
Yeah, there's a little more room in here than there is at Harmony.
I agree. Yeah, we could probably make it work.
Well,
it's only the one stove, but that's okay.
We could probably put like a, where could we put a second stove?
I don't know.
Oh, this is, oh wait, there's like a prep table and a butcher block right here.
Where?
On this counter right here, like right by this radio.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. I don't see it.
I think you're just using the countertop to prep stuff.
Oh yeah. You just gotta disinfect afterwards.
Oh, definitely, yeah. But that's neat. Yeah, this one over here is the same way. They got a prep table as well, but the entire countertop can effectively be used as a prep table. We got an ice box over here. Man, I wish I could just pour this water into a bottle and just capture still water. Oh my god, I would love that
that would make it so much easier.
Yeah, just
the only thing that scares me about here is having to drive all the way up, you know, to that. It's a lot to get to the supermarket and the produce stand up north.
Yeah, that's true. There's really... Isn't there a produce stand on Substantia Way or something? I know there's one on Marlowe Drive. There's a fruit stand on Marlowe Drive. That's just north of Vinewood Bowl.
Do we want to go see?
No, I mean, I've been to the one on Marlowe Drive. I know it's there.
Oh, I was talking about Substantia.
Yeah, it's one of those things. If you want to drive around, if you see it, that's fine. I've got to take Edgar out at the moment, but I want to say, you know, maybe we could scout around here for possible fruit stands that might not be obvious. I really doubt there's any like in the actual city, but maybe side roads off Mere Park.
Maybe there's a Southside Hood grocery store.
Well, I know that there's the Innocence Boulevard grocery store. That's not that far away. That's the closest one.
Maybe a Hood fruit stand?
Yeah, I guess that would be what we could look for, is see if we could find a Hood fruit stand. Maybe around Fudge Lane or Substantia Road or El Burro Heights. Maybe there's a fruit stand somewhere that I'm not really familiar with, but that would definitely make it easier. What I'll probably do today is I'll make a list of ingredients and give it to you, and They will not all fit in one fridge. I'll tell you that right now. I'll have to get some fridges for them to fit into. But
Hey, Grill
once we,
Sergeant.
hey, once we have
How
all the
you guys
ingredients,
doing?
we can start with dinner service. Not bad. We're just gonna move some equipment.
I was
here to
wondering,
the
yeah, you gonna
base
start?
and-
Are you franchising here?
Oh yeah, I think we might make like a Ripley's Roadhouse South or something like that.
Yeah, like a ghost kitchen or something, you know?
I don't know how I feel about that term. That has some negative connotation to it.
It does.
Really? I'm not aware of that.
Oh, a lot of ghost kitchens end up being garbage Applebee's.
Well, as soon as you franchise, that's what happens. You lose the passion, and it just becomes a.
It's
money
just
grinder.
Applebee's with a different name.
Yeah, Applebee's.
That's true. That is true. Like I think Hooters has like Hootie's Burgers or something like that.
Hootie Burgers?
Yeah, yeah.
That sounds sick.
It's all marketing. It's all just marketing.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well,
Alright,
that won't
cool.
happen here because it's all about the passion here, and it's not for profit. So it's just giving out food made with love.
Hell yes, sir. All right.
I don't
All right,
know.
well, you guys, let me know if you need any help with anything. I don't know my way around the kitchen at all, and I'll probably just get in the way. But I feel, my mother would be very upset if I didn't offer to help. So here, just let me know if you need help, okay?
Good man.
All right.
All right, I'll come up with a grocery list here, and once we have all the stuff, we can start making dinner tonight.
Awesome.
Let's see. So we're gonna go into our cookbook here. All right, so we're going to reset this. We want 105 servings of fish rolls, which is 35. Okay, and then we want 140 servings of celery detox drinks, which is there. Simple as that. Okay, update the shopping list. Okay, here's what we need. All right, let's make a page out of this from the binder. Split that. Okay. Use, we'll say fish, seafood night prep. 105. Raw fish fillet. Lemon. We don't need that. So we don't need the machine it's made out of. Oop. Okay. Here is the... Let me actually read this first, make sure it's kept... Yeah. Alright, so here's what we're going to need for seafood night. I will work on the fish. We have a bunch of fish fillets up in the county already, but it's not going to be anywhere near 105. So I'll see if I can source the rest and try to get that purchased and secured. If you have money to cover the rest of that, do so. Let me know and I'll reimburse you. And if you don't have money to cover that, I'll get money out first and then whatever way
Yeah,
it's
I got money. I can get, do you want me to just work on everything except the celery? Because I should be able to fit everything except that.
In your car?
Yeah. Well, it's up at Harmony, my truck.
Yeah, I have a saddler. It'll fit everything, including the celery. I made runs
Oh.
for this before. It'll be a tight fit, but you can fit everything in your truck, most likely.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'll work on the fish if you want to grab everything else. Where are we gonna keep it, though? We might have room in here.
Oh, well, do we... I guess we could move the fridges.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on the fridges and the fish. That's what I'll do. I'll go.
Okay, so can you be Red to Harmony then, so I can grab my personal truck?
Sure. Hey, Edgar, let's go.
Got it.
Hey, just because I can get steady and you can't.
I can get sturdy. Like
I stand sturdy, sir. I stand sturdy.
you want to see me get sturdy?
No, thank you.
Yeah, would that be cool if I get an industrial fire? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Pizza oven, industrial fire, that kind of thing.
Maybe I should...
What'd you say?
Maybe I should start fishing in my free time.
Fishing? Yeah, I've been trying to learn fishing and hunting, because both of those would be very beneficial to a cook. You'd be able to source your own fish and your own deer meat, but it's just... I've probably tried it for 4 or 5 hours so far, and I'm just really still kind of at square one, so I'm not really making much progress. They really gotta hunt a lot of rabbits and a lot of basic shitty fish to get good at either one of those.
Well, hunting scares me because of mountain lions.
Well, they take bullets like everything else does.
Yeah, but sometimes they sneak up on you.
Yeah, you do have to be aware of your surroundings, but if you're out there looking for rabbits, you tend to be scanning for movement anyway.
We're both visually impaired, so.
That's true. You know, let's see. So we're gonna take a detour. Before we go up to the county, I want to see if there's a standout fruit stand that we can go to, because obviously there's the Innocence grocery store right there. Obviously, it's not my favorite one to go to because I feel like people are watching me go in and out, and I feel like it's just a matter of time until we get robbed or doing an
100%.
ingredient run, but it's the closest. If there's any fruit stands out here.
Have you thought about maybe getting a program together for local hunters to encourage
I have them on Los Santos Freeway.
donating their meat?
For a suspected kidnapping.
I've asked at the meetings a couple times for PD hunters to donate their meat, but
230 plus on bullet attempt to attach. We're coming from the county.
One vehicle going over.
What the fuck is going on?
There's somebody on the roof of that building.
And there sure is.
It's sketching me out.
This entire area sketches me out.
Hey, Ripley, normally when I ride with Under Sheriff Tessa, I give her callouts. Do you want me to do that for you?
Like what kind of callouts? Like
No,
charity
she says I'm helpful. For or I have good eyes or something for when she's in chase.
Oh yeah, sure. Oftentimes we're so zoned in on the chase, it might be difficult to notice
your car?
Notice things. So yeah, if you see things, you can certainly call them out.
In the two-door, I think. Or the sedan, I'm sorry.
I don't know if there's any fruit or produce stands, but if there was one, it would probably be on this road somewhere. The only other one I know of that's farther south is Marlowe Drive, right next to the, well, not right next to, but somewhat near the Vinewood sign. I know there's a little fruit stand that I've been to several times to get produce.
10-8 on Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's kind of near,
It's,
it's kind of near Beaver Bush.
Blue in color.
Oh yeah, a little bit east of that.
On the off-road.
But if there is any over here off Substancia or Borough Boulevard, that would definitely make it a shorter drive.
30 plus 1 is
BCSO
attached. We're
south.
considering off-road west.
It does seem like the type of
Nora
road
Road.
to see a fruit stand.
U-turn, heading back east.
Like these damn
Heading
deer that no
toward
one's
the
allowed
south.
to shoot.
Still off-road.
I could be stewing them up, but I
VCB.
can't. Nobody ever drops off any meat.
They're going into
Have you heard about that deer that's smoking meth?
Yeah, someone mentioned it the other day.
Yeah. We kept getting 911 calls about it a couple nights ago.
Back towards the freeway.
I think the DA, or the assistant district attorney, what was her name? Shit.
Rose?
Black hair. Yeah, Rose Eve. She called me and said that there was a deer at City Hall smoking meth or something. And getting into a red car and driving off.
It's apparently also a demonic pug eating people's
From the
faces.
third unit, these are believed to be turtle.
Interesting.
22. Northbound, Mount Hand Road. Off road, 22. Eastbound.
I used to have a pug as part of our canine.
Nora.
Doug the Drug Pug.
One more unit.
Was his name.
Where you
A lot of people said he was a little demon.
Sonora Road,
Was he
heading towards
effective?
Freeway, off road.
No, he was terrible.
Heading southbound.
Sounds
Pugs
about
have
right.
a hard time breathing. I could see how that might be hard.
That's what I tried to explain to the handler, but they insisted that Doug could do it. But as it turned out, Doug could not do it. I did say I'd give Doug a try though. Doug worked out as a mascot,
continuing
a lot better
off-road.
than an actual effective drug
West.
sniffing dog.
Give us some landmarks.
And towards the casino, heading back into the proper now, South Elton. Gonna be a blue Jeep, occupied, believed to be 4 times. Left is Bunwood.
I have your call, man. This vehicle
Wish you could get one of those industrial. So I literally just read that and I read it again. I'm so stupid. Alright, so I'll
Continuing
get
on
you
Fair Park
to
Boulevard,
your
heading south.
truck, Metzger, and maybe I can pack up like one refrigerator for each of us if they'll fit in our vehicles, and then we'll take them down.
Secondary has long
If y'all
eyes.
need help carrying anything, let me know.
Continuing
Oh,
south on El Rancho.
People
Hey, man, we're gonna have an
really
interference. Yellow and colored buffalo.
I don't like
Right,
people.
left,
We'll take care of that.
off-road. We're going off-road. We might have charged a
We
little.
like
they crashed into you yet?
Negative.
Have they tried to pit you? The Buffalo? Has the Buffalo tried to pit you? Negative. Heading off-road towards Stanshire Road.
So here's the first stand I usually use.
Yeah, that's usually where I go.
This vehicle tried to kidnap Eugene, did I hear that?
Negative, they were involved in the kidnapping of
911, what do you want?
Oh, I found it.
Okay.
Shots fired.
Can I have your name, please?
78.
Where are the shots fired coming from?
Fudge Lane.
Coming from this fucking Jeep.
I think it's coming from this Jeep, you guys.
Yellow
Yellow Buffalo's firing too. Yellow Buffalo's
Thank you.
firing too.
Yeah, they're opening fire. They're opening fire.
Canals, northbound in the canals.
78s, please, to that call in the canals, please, guys.
They're up on the tower. They're gonna be on El Rancho.
I've got multiple tires.
El Rancho.
It's right where those weird people were on the
Unknown
roof.
direction of travel. Probably went straight off road, Tessa. Oh no, we got them right here.
We're right here is Sheriff Wrangler.
The canal.
We need more units. 78.
Yeah, 888-76, what's a 20?
Off of El Rancho in the canal. All down, all down.
One still up, far end of Fudge Lane, has a shotgun, one down, one
El
up.
Rancho as well.
El Rancho.
I'm gonna get medics here. We might have a hostage in this car.
Back up to that.
More units down here.
1476.
Metzger, would you mind marking the location on my map?
888-23, I got 2 down deputies. I'm getting shot at from the right.
Fudge, right?
Yeah, A-firm. I don't have visual, though.
So I'm gonna go to the north, I think, and get my hunting rifle, my sheriff rifle, and I'll try to see whoever's shooting is on a roof.
Agreed.
So I'll try to take the high ground and just shoot down on them.
Looks like the shooting's pretty spread out.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah. One's in that neighborhood we passed with the people on the roof, and more down the road, kind of almost where we're at.
Anybody still up from the original scene?
105 Eddie, 105.
We're okay down here.
Alright, we got 888+2, code 6 in Fudge. Apparently we're just getting shot at from Fudge by the tower.
Alright, so Fudge is where it's still
We have
at.
one active shooter.
Somebody
Brown on the left side of
somebody
the
on the tower?
No.
There is still one. Right, break! Fucking hell. There is one active shooter on Constantia Road somewhere still, okay? One active shooter.
So we have 2 active shooters.
Did you see him?
Yeah, I'm not 100%. Jackie's got eyes on him.
Hey, I'm pretty sure all
There's
the shots
somebody
were coming from the
who
car.
are
Tessa?
Left in the mountains. I can't tell if that's a local
I'm
right
90%
behind
sure
us.
it was just us, guys. I mean, obviously there's more down where you're at
That's where I
now,
left.
but...
I think it's a local.
Yeah, there are like locals that go hunting up, hiking up here.
BCSO from Talkmat, are we code
Over here somewhere? I didn't see them.
Yeah, straight ahead.
No, not yet. We'll call it code 4 in just a second.
Right in front of us.
Guys, they're calling out our location down here off El Rancho. Orange Buffalo.
Okay, there is
Yeah,
one guy
more.
hiding.
Right next to us.
There's one person hiding behind the house.
Are you
on my
okay,
location.
ma'am?
We got him at gunpoint.
I just ran from the hospital.
Orange Buffalo is
then.
saying get out. They're saying get out to Orange Buffalo. Yeah, focus on yourself because you're shot.
355 10876.
They're burning their radio. They're picking a different channel.
Ooh, jeez, Rico.
Blah.
What's up?
Just trying to figure out who's shooting in from where so I can shoot them. What up, Carter?
What up? Where were they?
We don't know. I just got here. I've never seen anybody call out where someone actually was, so...
They just said around Sustantia Road.
Yeah, I flew up Sustantia and didn't see nothing. Then someone said they had somebody held up behind a house.
Yeah, they had him held up behind a house down on Fudge North.
Tech Med wants to know this is code 4.
Roll in underneath the highway. Yeah, roll in down here.
Alright, I have one.
Already saw one over there. There's an individual here in the mountains wearing blue. Mask color as well. I mean, they didn't do anything. I mean, they just walked away.
I was not trying to get involved in all that bullshit right now.
What's the location of that?
Yep.
Uphill. To my, east.
Place near any cuffs off-road.
They're in cuffs.
Yeah, she's detained.
Get her, GSR checked.
Explosions?
She's GSR parso.
Check the bush she was in, see if there's a gun in there, or if it's on her person.
Jorgen, what direction did she come from?
She was just here. I was just traveling up here.
Okay. Well, since there's no threats, we're gonna get mobile again.
Alright.
Are we clear to call for tanking in?
We got TACMED on scene here at El Rancho and Fudge.
We are rolling deep tonight.
Alright,
Yeah.
folks, since we've called it code 4, let's go ahead and get one centralized
I don't think there's any other
triage
threats out
point
there,
for
so I'm just
all,
gonna cruise around a little bit and be mobile.
Yeah, we have 3 individuals, 195 apparently, in this ambulance right here at El Rancho and Fudge.
Loss and Sharp, if you guys could merge down into that.
I have a 95, a woman that was running around on Fudge, put her hands up, frisked her for a gun, and she was GSR positive.
Purple hair, Ayla?
I don't know who it is, she has a mask on.
She have purple hair?
Ayla Winters. Ayla Winters is her name.
She's associated with him.
Alright, good.
Well, I guess it's code 4. So it's code 4, just to confirm.
It's code 4.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna resume what we were doing.
Guys, we're right. There was a second shooter at the grassy knoll there. They were on the radio talking about it. Last thing I heard was, so it's going to be a female talking to him. If there's any females on Fudge Lane, you should probably just detain all of them because I think they were part of the coordination of this.
Yes, sir. I have Ayla Winters in my custody. GSR positive, has a gun on her.
Oh, fantastic. Good.
You confirm her radio channel that she's on?
Stand by.
I also saw a blue-colored beetle with a greenish blue-colored head female that appeared to be talking that was sticking around the area.
I heard 2 females, 1 male. The channel was 44. I mean, 43. It was 43. I think it was 43.
Yeah, 43 is going to be her radio.
Yeah, 43.
There you go.
Hey, Fontaine, I'm gonna take the ride with TACMed.
That's it,
I'm assuming this is like a gang war thing. They had 2 people zip tied in the back of their car. What was the original call for this?
Kidnapping at the mall, I believe.
I spotted a kidnapping at the casino, sir.
Okay,
Casino, great
interesting. Well, fortunately, we were able to stop the kidnapping, but the people kidnapped were shot in the midst of it. But we didn't let them get kidnapped. So there you go, guys.
Yeah, I'd rather be shot than kidnapped.
Yep. Well, they were probably going to shoot him anyway, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, we may have a raid off the back of this. Actually, the guy who fired a shotgun at me retreated inside a house, then came out. So I've got some shell casings. If they returned to him, we arrested him. Myself and Lawson both saw him exiting the property, and he doesn't have the shotgun on his person anymore.
That's not just a raid, that's exigency.
You guy's an idiot.
Probably, right?
Most
Yeah,
criminals
that's
are.
hot pursuit. That's hot pursuit.
He's not in there anymore, sir.
He doesn't have to stay in there.
Do you have him in custody?
We got him in custody, sir, yeah.
He does, yeah, Ripley's right. He doesn't have to stay in there. Hot pursuit would still apply.
5.
Yeah, if you watched him run in there, then hot pursuit, exigency, all that. You just get in there. Get the fuck in there. Get in there and look for that gun.
Yes, sir, we'll do.
Get in there now.
Anyone got any door lock picks? Get us through this thing.
I got you.
Yeah, do that
good
shit.
at it?
Here we are.
Raid's good at it.
Alright, cool.
Far end of Fudge Lane.
I'm thinking we could grab
eastbound.
these 2, since they're not being... Or maybe I'll take this big one, actually.
What'd you say? The east side?
Far end Fudge Lane, yeah, eastern side of Fudge Lane.
Somebody just blew up.
Good one blew up, just some tanks.
Okay.
355 is going to escort TACMed. Is anyone else available to do some escorting?
I have a 95. I can get out of here. I should get out of here with this 95. I just gotta go like what this is stemming from.
No, escorting with a pillbox.
Yeah.
How many bags of
There's
flour?
like Alamo.
I already have enough. I have the flour for this already.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Yeah, I have. Looks like I have 15 in there.
Oh my god, that's a lot of flour. That's
Yeah.
really heavy.
Yeah. I forget why I bought it.
Yeah, I try not to buy. I try to avoid buying flour and olive oil and water unless I need it, because all of them are sugar as well. Super heavy. Cheap.
Do you want
Very
me to
cheap.
grab
very
this
heavy.
gigantic fridge for
Well,
you, sir?
We need 9.
If you can hold it, yeah. If you can hold it, disassemble it and put it in my trunk. This is 50. Maybe we'll use the small fridge for drinks. Unless we have an extra big fridge somewhere. Not really.
Alright, 105 plus 195, 76, 12 box manifold.
23 a pillbox with injured persons.
Who was the original to the call?
Kidnapping at the casino.
How do you make it bigger?
All right, 10-4. Did you see Ayla there with the purple hair?
Green was who saw the kidnapping.
Shit. What do you...
I was not close enough to see.
We are gonna need additional transport units at Pillbox.
Yeah, we currently
Grab, sir?
but yeah,
Got
we
lots of
need so
pocket
many more of
room.
you.
These pants are pretty spacious.
An Alamo would be greatly
I don't know.
appreciated. The more space,
Not
the merrier. We got
sure
5.
How I'm gonna put all these drinks in here. Maybe I'll just take
Leaking
these
Alamo, is that
fish.
Davis coming back to Buffalo?
Alright, be advised, everyone. The kidnapped people here are Pizza This. Well, one of them's the
I wanna
owner,
take
the
this
other is
left
an employee,
fridge.
I think.
Okay.
So some sort of Marabouta Pizza This tension going on.
There's a light blue
Italian guy?
van coming in hot.
And no, it's a woman.
You want me to just go ahead and start getting
I don't
the
think
ingredients?
she's Italian. She could be, though. I don't know.
Yeah, may as well.
Little Italy guys were starting shit with people.
Can't get this stupid sticker off the wall,
No,
but I'll
this
figure
Pizza
that out
This.
later.
Are they calling it Little Italy down there?
Which one?
Yeah.
Blue
Message
sports car
was,
coming up fudge right now.
Yeah.
The message was, tell Michael Luke
Can't get
did
it off
this,
the
and then they
wall.
shot. This is the second time they've kidnapped her.
I'll figure that out at some point.
And we're gonna need 77
Michael Malvino.
Alright, so I think we'll use the big fridge for
it's
food
probably
down
up
there,
to
and one of these
BCSO.
small fridges for drinks, I think. We already have one small fridge down there. Wait, do we have an extra one over here? What is this?
Hey, anybody hear me?
What the fuck?
Yeah, we don't use this for, like, anything.
What the hell?
This officer, 77 Spudge
Hey, I'll keep it a buck with you. What are you just doing forensics there? We don't have the fucking unit, Ray. So if you need to get safe, yeah.
We can pull that.
There's some people there. Okay, did you guys get into that house?
we're breaking
Negative,
off.
but I did a perimeter sweep, sir, and I found the shotgun on the ground outside of the house.
Oh, damn it, why'd you do that? You should have looked in the house first.
I don't know, sir. I was just swinging around while we were waiting to get into the
That's
property.
alright, that's okay.
Why'd you find the damn evidence you were looking for?
I'm not specifically keyed into the
Fucking
beat,
Wrangler.
but Luke Hazard's name sticks out. Michael Malvino.
Damn, you should have looked.
I remember them because the
can't
first
see
thing they
the-
do on any scene is tell us that we're being derogatory to Italians. So,
911, what do you want?
Okay, sorry, whoever's involved in this,
Wish you could get one of those industrial.
I'll remove
Dude,
her.
why do I keep reading the same thing over and over again? Oh.
about this
Yes, I too wish I could get an
Yeah, I
industrial fryer. I'm
remember.
sorry for
Thank
reading
you.
your thing over and over again.
You don't have to now.
I felt like a goldfish. Like a goddamn goldfish.
I don't know anything about this.
I do wish I could. I need to make sure this is behind this thing.
She's GSR
This should be good.
positive. They shot cops. Did the Italians get shot?
I don't know where I
I'm
would
trying
put
to
this fridge, to be honest.
Oh yeah, they got shot.
Maybe we can put it somewhere.
Okay.
By us.
Okay.
But it's their fault, kind of, because they're the ones that kidnapped him. So you could charge them with it if you
There we
wanted
go.
to.
Well, as I'm trying to figure out, sir, is
Symbol.
aside from the possessions and all of that, what charge would she be levied against her today?
I mean, I think we're trying to work all that out.
This would be good if we could situate the entire kitchen down BCSO South with just extra fridges that we had laying around.
Gordon was shot at. The director of the FIP was shot at.
Gene was shot, Poppy was shot, Nesta
Professional
was
fridge,
shot.
small fridge.
The shop
Hey,
was shot,
Sarge.
Jackie Wilson was shot.
Okay. All right. I need one of you.
Can I ask your opinion on something?
You can.
I get a lot of 911 calls about stolen vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Should I bolo those or just write down in the vehicle's record that they're stolen
Are we keeping them detained or?
and the dates they're stolen on?
I would say that a bolo would be more appropriate if a vehicle's stolen. You'd need the you'd need to let the person calling it in know that, you know, first of all, you need to verify their identity to make sure they're really the owner of the car. And then you need to let them know that police will be looking at this vehicle. So if they recover it, they need to call in to let us know that you don't need to look out for that car anymore. It's been recovered.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but I haven't been writing bolos because when I looked at the bolo list, it seemed like a lot of those bolos were for like murderers' cars.
Oh, it doesn't
I
matter.
didn't know. Okay, thank
No,
you.
it's not like there's like a standard we hold it to where it's like, well, we don't look out for it unless it's for certain. No, bolo is just be on the lookout for it. That's all. We just got to make sure that they get archived afterwards. Otherwise, we pull them over 2 months from now and they're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
I'll make sure that I write in the bolo report that I'm the one that writes it.
Yeah, but you want to put the date that you did it on, that you did it, and you want to make sure that the person reporting it knows it's really not our responsibility, it's their responsibility to make sure that it gets called in and when it's reported found, that way the bolo is no longer because they get annoyed at us. But I like to put that back on them and be like, yo, you're the one who called it in, all right? I know it's inconvenient for you, but you wanted us to look over this car, so.
Agreed. Also, I've actually gotten multiple times where one single person will call me multiple times for a car being stolen on different days.
That makes sense to me.
Should I like write that in their profile that it's kind of suspicious that their car keeps getting stolen for crime?
We could do something like that where we could be like a, you know, vehicle stolen bolo list, and we just write them in there and the date, the bolo number and the date, and that way if the same person calls in their call stolen like 6 times in a month, we could be like, look, this call every time there's crime happening, this person calls their car in stolen. Maybe it's not actually stolen.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be a bad idea at all. I mean, it's all extra, it's all above and beyond. None of it's like the expectation that you do any of that stuff, but that would all be helpful.
Well, I'm just, you know, I don't think I want to go as officer, so I kind of want to make sure I'm doing the best job I can with dispatch.
Yeah, I will tell you that when things get chaotic and there's a lot of cops on duty, the difference between having no dispatcher and having a dispatcher who like is paying attention and is really like locked in and good at coordinating shit is night and day. It goes from a fucking kindergarten just playground of just madness to like an actual structured chaos that you can actually be like, all right, it's a little chaotic, but we have a structure to this. There's a method to the madness.
Yeah, I've been trying to kind of do that. I don't really want to lead the officers, but organize, I guess, so that it's easier for them.
Yeah, that's the tricky thing too, is there are cops who take it personally when a dispatcher tries to tell them where to go or what to do. They're like, oh, you're not the boss of me, blah, 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 blah. But as long as it's more like, hey, yo, there's a party over here and you're invited, and if you want to go to it, cool, but if you don't want to go to the party, that's fine.
I feel like people hear my voice and they think I'm mad at them.
They just don't understand you, Edgar.
Nobody gets me, sir.
I'm at Davis right now.
Yeah, man. Don't worry. It gets better, man. It gets better.
I know.
All right, I'm gonna get some fish and then we'll head out. Shit.
At BCSO, what'd you do with that Alamo?
It's alright, Davis.
Thank you.
Wait, do I need anything else? I think so, right? Got some avocado, got some toast. Got some meals up here. Okay. It's time to abandon this place, so to speak. Not really. Alright, we're heading down south.
Hey, good job with the comms, everyone. That was a fucking shit show, but we figured it out.
Ooh, I've got a,
580, the guy that
fishing
came out of the
rod,
house that
hooks
Lawson
me
and I
up.
were
Let's see if
talking
he's
about was
around.
definitely the shooter because his fingerprints are on the casings for the shotgun that I then found. So I'm probably going to draft a warrant for that house anyway.
Doolin, that's it.
911, what do you want?
In the investigation, Gordo is listed as a civilian. Is he not operating as a government employee today?
I can migrate that.
Doesn't matter. I'm
Also,
employed by the state.
Who the hell is
You're
the
really
director
quiet,
for
sir. Can you speak into the phone?
So is that a government employee as well as another place?
No, he's a civilian.
Alright, so one-time assault with a deadly aggravated.
relay what you're saying to
8
me
counts of
again.
attempted murder.
Yeah, I need more fish.
Yeah, investigation's updated. Move Gordo to the appropriate.
Where do people sell the fish to? Maybe I can just go buy them at the source.
So yeah, 8-1 activated.
Okay.
Good copy, thank you.
Can you give me your nearest road crossing? Your nearest road crossing?
I'm so glad
Yeah,
Edgar
your
is
nearest
around.
Section.
Yeah, he's actually a really funny character.
Come to the station.
I love that he's like actually a good dispatcher, but he like plays it off like, what do you want? Like, thanks,
see. And you-
whatever, I guess.
Are you?
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're so embarrassing.
Can I get your name real
Whatever.
quick?
3 more 95s in the home.
Daniel Craig, thank you.
I don't need
Daniel.
any more
I'll get
people.
somebody on it.
stand by. We got 3 more 95 here waiting for
Fine, like, just, like, stay calm
dispatch,
or whatever.
I just got a
like,
call about people
sending
with
police to, like,
class
help
twos at
and stuff,
the
I
large
guess.
power station.
I mean,
the
whatever,
freeway.
just
If we
chill
can get some
out,
officers
okay?
to
Just
check that
relax. God. Don't get,
think
like,
they're
your
all
pennies in
kinda
a
wrapped
bunch
up
or
in
whatever,
station,
like,
to be exact.
the cops are on their way, okay? So Edgar, let me run a couple of phrases by you, and you just let me know which one do you believe is the correct answer for a dispatcher, okay?
Yeah.
All right. So you got someone calling in, okay? Their husband has just been stabbed by a mugger in front of Fleeka on Vespucci Boulevard. They're calling you for backup, for police response. They say he's not breathing. He's not breathing. Should you say, A, don't worry, police have been dispatched? B,
Dorkin,
I know this is
Walker.
scary for you, okay, but police are on the
You
way.
took that
Everything's
gal's
gonna be
statement
okay.
who's in bandages, right?
Or C,
Or
fine,
you can put 'em in the
whatever.
Alamo.
Don't like get your pins
Alright,
in a
you just
bunch,
fucking talk to
okay?
Dorkin,
The police
what's
are
up?
like on their way, so just like chill out.
I got the statement yet.
Only the third
Okay.
one, but then I'll also tell them to probably call 811 as well, because
Did you get her
their
name and phone number as
husband's
well?
dying.
Yeah.
What's 811?
The
TACMed?
EMS line for emergencies. I get a lot of phone calls of people just saying they've been stabbed and they need EMS for some reason.
Oh, I see.
That's a different emergency line.
Different number altogether. There's a lot of fuel coming out of that tank right there. There's a lot of fuel coming
Yeah,
out.
they said that on
You're
the
both leaking. That's why it looks like so much.
the radio.
Oh dear. Okay, I can't take the big one. I can't
Got
take
it.
that one. Can't take any of these.
My pockets are really empty because I'm just dispatched.
Dispatch AAA, just to reiterate, no kidnapping charges, just gang-related shooting. Is that right?
You can put some other stuff in here.
I'm being informed they still have 2 more. Lawrence and Jimmy are still kidnapped, just so you're aware.
Well, there is activity on Fudge right
I
now.
put all the fish.
Gene and I are passing through looking for cars left behind. We don't see any. But we do see people out on Fudge, at least 2.
Be wary, that Bones guy was threatening to sue because he doesn't understand what exigency is.
Okay.
You good, Ray?
That's fine.
I believe the last 2 individuals kidnapped were last seen in a black 4-door sedan heading north up the freeway. But that was 15 or so minutes ago.
Fudge Lane El Rancho area is going to be clear of any police cars.
This is BCSO, and I try to handle our incidents. I'll let the phone ring if you.
I heard silence.
Oh,
sorry.
Okay, I'll send somebody your way to Mirror Park. You said. Okay, I'll let my officers know. Thank you. What was your name again? Ruiz. Your last name as well, please. No, can I get your first name? I just need to write it down. Okay, Maria. I'll get somebody over there.
Fudge Lane area is clear, 355.
I'll get somebody over there.
This is 50. Okay, so this is not bad.
They were in green. Thank you.
Hey Tessa, one of the guys that I have is one of the people that were kidnapped, and they said they were cut free.
All right, so that fridge you got, if you could put that.
hold on. Okay, 10-4.
Actually, you know, I gotta come to. Hold on here for a second. I'll be right back.
They're in the basement though.
10-4.
Hey, I just got a 911 call from somebody being held up by shotguns and then getting shot. Apparently in Mirror Park, they're shooting people with shotguns.
Not bad. Okay, I'm thinking. Do you have the one that looks like this one?
Yeah.
I think we should put
Lawson,
that
what's your
here.
20?
Where this small one is?
Yeah, I'm gonna move this one to the
Yeah,
opposite
I'm sorry,
wall.
Lawson.
See if that fits
There's
here
still a
without
95
necessarily
out here in
blocking
your
the
car.
stairs.
Boy, there you stand by.
He's having a panic attack, Lawson. He's freaking out.
Wait, are you the kidnapped women?
Why does this side seem smaller?
Hello? Are these the women that were kidnapped? Oh, they're just dressing like that? On their own free will? Oh. Okay. No, sorry, never mind. I thought these were the kidnapped women.
They're just dressing like that of their own free will.
Looks like there'll be a good amount of space.
Okay, good. As long as people can still sit here if they want and get up and down the stairs, no problem. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. And then we can come up and down here, no issues. Pretty big fridge. This is like 70 kilograms of food. I'm thinking we use this one right here as the main prepared food fridge. And this can be like the drinks are done. That way people don't have to go too far. And then over here we'll store like our sort of like storage stuff fridges.
No questions.
So I'll put this fridge here. I want to go outside and make sure it's not like poking through the wall or something dumb like that. And then that's kind of it, really. Once we got these done... This is 50 kilograms, which is, you know, the size of the one out here.
Ain't no fucking way you said that.
Oh my god. It's leaking, bruh. No.
If they work for you, let me know. But no, I believe you, sir.
Hey, who is the AO for Drusilla?
Go check it.
Hey!
That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me.
The purple box.
Alright, she's got a GSR positive
X
result
and
on her.
Y
She's
axis.
requesting a lawyer. So you're aware.
10-4.
I do like the movement-based.
Yeah, she has very honest coming down.
Did you
to
get
that
the
individual.
bridge?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
That's okay.
bothered by the crookedness of that one over there.
Yeah, it was locked anyway. You couldn't have. I'm not sure. Yeah, this might not be that bad. So I can go like. So you're saying I can just
Probably could move this one a little
Oh, that's so
closer to the
cool.
chair if it isn't enough space.
Yeah, that's true. We could probably move it a little bit. Oh, that's great. Thank you. That's a good tip. Purple. So that means this one moves it on just the Z-axis. I don't know what the blue one means though.
What's the guy in here with the mask on?
That's a
weirdly standing in the corner.
That's
Kind
a
of freaking me out.
That's a fantastic question. You can go ask him.
Okay.
Who's the guy standing in the corner freakishly not asking questions? What the fuck? Like, who are you? And like, what are you like, doing here? I guess.
BC, are you processing this guy in interrogation?
Nah, I was just transported. Do I need to process somebody?
Unsure, stand by.
Guy was mean.
Well, who was he?
I don't know.
Did he leave?
Yeah. Guess that's kind of the same thing.
I see. It doesn't look that bad. I mean, it's a little bit intrusive to the stairs, but it's not that bad.
It's a little janky, but I think it's better than...
Maybe it should be a little bit farther back towards the wall now that I look at it.
Yeah. This is a good place to set up the kitchen, though.
A little bit.
Hello.
Blue is everything. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Cool. I really love the placement. All right, nice. So we'll try to adjust this now. Move this. This way.
Yep, it fit.
Alrighty.
All right, so I'm still trying to find fish. My usual fish contact is not available.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get you all that you need, but I can get you like some of it. So I haven't checked my trap. I forgot to check my traps yesterday. But
let me make a yellow page. I mean a purple page. Let's see.
yeah. I'll swing on my traps and see what all I can get for you though.
All right.
What kind of fish are we want?
So basically, I take anything that I can make fillets out of. These are the primary fish I go for right here. Haddock, Pacific cod, mackerel, hake.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go to the
I
car
thought you
and
were a
get one
criminal
more,
sending me that.
batch.
No.
Hi, Betty, can I just verify? We're 8
Think I
counts
pulled
attempted
away.
murder, 1 count assault with a deadly, correct?
10-4. Mine's going to trial, so.
Everything looks good. Nothing's like clipping through walls or anything so stupid like
Veronica,
that.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Are there any BCSO available?
Cooper Tow?
West Eclipse Boulevard and
Ricardo,
Great Ocean
he's
Highway.
moving the kitchen down here.
Park Ranger?
Oh, you moving the kitchen down here?
Yeah.
Gonna should just set up 2 kitchens.
That's
so
what we're
you can
basically
cook 2
doing. Yeah,
different
we're not
places.
like stripping the kitchen up there. We're just taking some of the extra crap and making
down
it
here?
more. Yeah.
Good day.
Yeah, man, I
How
had
about
the
tired of
cadets
hearing your mouth?
The cadets worked on all the cars. They got them all fixed. They're all in pristine condition. Took them like
Damn.
3 hours to do it.
Shit.
Yeah, and they got them. There was like a bunch of cars that didn't have keys to them, so I got them rekeyed. Yeah, I had them do all that shit.
Who is?
I don't know. He's just chilling. I don't know. I kind of just let him just be.
Who are you?
I do whatever I want.
Okay, well, not here. You don't.
I do anything I want.
Okay, this is a police station. Are you a police officer?
Nope.
Okay, well then get the hell out of here.
I'm not doing that.
All right, face away from me. Are you refusing to comply with my order?
Yeah.
All right, face away. Put your hands
No.
up.
I'm not doing all that.
All right, I'm going to use force on you if I have to.
Don't do that.
Okay, well, I don't want
Don't
to use
do that.
force on you, so go ahead and face away from me.
Don't
and put
do
your
that,
hands above your
Ripley.
head. Wait, you know who I am?
I know who you both are.
You may have to.
Everyone on Taku's property.
Don't use
make
force.
Sure your
You don't want to
people
do
have
that.
Saliva on their
Well,
profile,
I don't. You're
and if you
correct.
don't,
I don't want
swab
to do
them up.
that. So, who
Knox,
are you and what are you
Poppy's
doing
looking for
here?
you.
I'm just here to repossess something.
Okay, were you called
shit.
here or something?
Oh yeah.
By who?
God.
Okay, that doesn't. Okay, I don't report to God. Okay, I report to a higher authority. Randy.
Who do you
Wrangler.
report to?
Sheriff Wrangler.
That's right.
That's right. Wait, what do you mean that's right? That's what I was
Anybody
supposed to
waiting
say.
for a lawyer?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Who do you report to?
That's classified information.
Okay, well, here, you know, I report to Randy Wrangler, so there is nothing classified above God, so.
Well, to you, Wrangler is your god.
Correct.
He's not my god.
Okay, well, you're in his house now, so you better be praying to Randy Wrangler, because your God ain't gonna come down and save you here.
Okay, sure. Wrangler, help.
Wait, your God is Wrangler?
No, I just tried out what you told me to do.
Oh, okay. Well, he doesn't appear to be helping you.
Yo,
Who the hell are you?
Sheriff Wrangler.
Identify yourself.
Never.
Down in the south.
Okay, well, let me see
If
your
Rhodes
ID.
couldn't make me identify myself, you're not going to get me to do it, Ripley.
Rhodes? He's a cadet, isn't he? I mean, Brennan Rhodes?
Just to be clear,
Nope.
Gordon is a government
But you don't
employee.
mean-
do
you don't
not
mean
charge
Matt
him
Rhodes.
like
Sure do.
murder
Years and years
like
ago.
a civilian. Okay,
Sure do.
that's
The hell? Okay, so you know Rhodes from way back then. You know me, you know Wrangler. You know Carter.
Yeah.
Let's see. Are you
I'm confused.
Are you laying Buddha?
Jesus,
Mr.
I
Buddha,
hope
is
not.
that you under there?
I'd love to get my fucking hands around his fucking neck and snap it.
Okay.
I don't know
not
who this
laying
is.
Buddha. Well, he would wear like a Gucci jacket like that. I don't know.
This
Are
isn't
you-
Gucci.
I mean, it's kind of like.
Is it Prada?
It looks kind of.
It's not Prada. It's
Looks kinda
Balenciaga.
Of
I
course.
do. Oh, Balenciaga. Yeah, that's that's high class right there.
Yeah, it's pretty high class stuff.
Well, look at me.
Let's see. Who would have such a high class jacket but then have their boots sticking through their pants like that? I don't really know.
Who indeed?
Rami? Is that you, Rami?
This isn't Rami.
No? Okay.
He's dead.
He died?
I made
Okay.
sure of that.
Tony? Corleone? Is that you, Tony?
Toe from Rangers.
No, I think
Tony?
he's at the casino.
No, he's gambling at the casino.
go for
okay.
two.
Would you mind me helping us out at that point?
Oh, man.
What's Sab? How's Sab?
Sab died.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
he
we,
did die, didn't he?
we buried him.
Sorry, 10-9.
You sure it was Sab?
Positive, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Shove that right there.
You know, Wrangler.
Take your time.
I mean, I don't know anyone who dresses like you. I mean, are you? Is this what you normally wear? Or?
You guys at all times.
You wear this at all times. Okay, some kind of gas mask. Aviator goggles.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Laura snack. Oh, hey, hold up.
I don't.
My bad.
Come on, Ripley.
I mean, you just look like every
Jesus.
criminal I've ever arrested. You know, black boots, black pants, black
I don't
jacket,
think
black
every
gloves,
criminal
black
has
mask,
this
black
mask.
hat, black. Well, maybe not that mask, but you know, basically black head to toe. Then again, it's coming from me, who's also in black head to toe, so I guess I can't really talk.
You a
on that
criminal?
front. No.
Where's your chain?
Where's
your chain?
I melted it down.
Oh, did you?
I melted it.
You thought I didn't know about that, huh?
Okay, so you know about my chain. That's good. Okay, so you know a lot about me. I don't know how you know so much about me, whoever you are.
Dispatch 888 plus 5 or 76 to Bolingbrook to get saliva from Ayla.
I was there when you made troopers.
Everyone else, make sure if you haven't sent your person yet, get saliva. Swab them.
The great reminder.
Well, wait a
Jason,
second.
Thank you for that.
Holy shit, wait, where do I remember you from? Wait a second. Didn't you put the cuffs? You were the guy that did the perp walk for Manson, right?
No.
I could swear you. Yeah. You were the guy.
Another point of
to the
info. You can only sequence one.
Weren't you the
one
guy?
saliva sample at a time in this.
What the
from
hell
that
is
local
this?
department? That wasn't you. Oh.
Take this shit back.
Where the hell did I see? Were you? Oh no, that wasn't you. That wasn't you. That was you. You were the one. They were the detail, the security detail, right? For the that politician from Dallas. Remember? That was you. Were you there?
This
in
looks
that?
like you.
No. No, that was no.
This man looks like you.
No, I mean the guy next to JFK. The guy next to him.
That's
Was that
not
you?
me.
Okay. I could have sworn I remembered you from.
This is
somewhere.
BCS towing you.
You were in both
42.
pictures.
Have a good night, everybody.
What?
Thanks for your
Thank
service.
you for your service.
You were in both pictures.
23
I don't-
prison, please don't
How is that possible?
This is John F. Kennedy. This isn't me. This is. What are you talking about? This.
Both of the pictures you handed me
This is
had
Charles
an
Manson.
individual in them who looked exactly like you.
Okay, these are totally different people. All right, this is from decades ago. Okay. This
I'm
is
not
from
talking about
decades
JFK.
ago. Okay. Regardless, we're getting off topic. Who are you? Let's not talk. Let's stop talking about who I am. Who are you?
What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, I've got powerful friends. Let me introduce you to former President Abraham Lincoln.
You're in this. You're in this picture.
I'm not in. Okay, you sound ridiculous right now. You know he was.
There's a man with an eye patch on the left side of this picture, and he literally looks like you.
You sound so ignorant right now. You think I'm the only person that's ever had an eye patch? God. Come on. The hell's wrong with you?
Well, I think it's a little suspicious that you just handed me 3 pictures, all containing individuals with the same exact eye patch and same exact facial structure and same exact beard as you have.
Okay, well, I am a history enthusiast, okay? I enjoy history. So I do like historical photographs. I'm a bit of a collector, so sue me, all right? And you're over here seeing ghosts in every shadow. Oh, that's you, that's you, that's you. Okay. Well, is this guy me too? Is that me walking across the street? Oh, God. You sound ridiculous right now, man.
I don't sound ridiculous.
You sound so
did
ridiculous. You sound so ignorant.
Really? I sound ignorant when you're the one holding the pictures.
Yeah.
You can literally look at them yourself.
That's right. You do sound ridiculous. And besides,
How
you're
old
talking
are
about
you?
how you knew me
How
from
old are
like
you?
years ago. I'm like,
How
no,
old are you?
I'm like 25 years old. You're talking about you knew me like years ago, probably when I was in high school. Like, you sound ridiculous right now.
Ripley.
Yeah.
You were a trooper.
Yeah. I've done a lot of things. Yeah, I was a trooper before. Mm-hmm. Like in December, you mean, right?
Is anyone writing this report?
What do you?
I'm talking years and years ago.
Oh man, I don't even really remember.
At Mission Row.
Mission Row.
Remember in the meeting room, you got promoted.
Yeah. I think that rings. Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah. Probably when I was a rookie. Yeah, when you're much younger. Yeah.
No, you weren't
I
a
was probably
rookie.
right out
You
of
had
high
been
school
on
or
the
something.
force for years at that point.
Probably sounds like you. I think you're getting some of your facts mixed up, man.
I don't think so. I was there for it.
I don't know.
Unless.
It sounds ridiculous. Right
unless my memory is hazy. Are you suggesting my memory is hazy?
Am I suggesting that? I mean, how old was I at the time? 'Cause, I mean, as you can see,
you couldn't have been any more older than.
I mean, as you can see, I'm like 30 years old. So
Still trying to figure out who he is.
This is a fake. This is a fake.
What do you mean it's a fake?
You just hand me a fake ID.
No, this is me, and that's my identification. It's my state
That's
identification
not you,
card.
Ripley. You were much older.
Huh?
That's Carter.
And
Yeah.
me.
Why are you trying to pull this bullshit on me, Ripley?
I think you're just, you're talking about stuff that happened a long time ago. I don't know who you are. Maybe you're on the older side. Maybe your memory's starting to go.
Carter, he was a trooper, right?
Yeah, I was a trooper. Yeah.
Long time ago.
Long time ago.
I told
Well,
you.
not that long. I mean, not that long. I don't.
Yo,
Not
it's
that
been
long.
like almost 2 years now.
Probably
Nah.
a little bit longer
Couldn't
than
have been that long ago. I would have been in
okay.
high school if it was that long ago. I'm like,
Well,
you know.
I'm going off duty. Y'all have
Yeah.
a good ass day.
Yeah, you too. Okay.
He still says that?
Yep, still say it.
Oh, is that a thing he used to say too? I don't really know. I haven't really been around.
You know that he used to say that. You were there for it. And you're full of shit. I'm telling Wrangler.
Say it.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. But
Come here. Come here. Now. Ripley.
God, what do you want?
Walk over here now.
You're not my dad.
Ripley, get over here now.
Why should I?
Don't piss me off.
Wow, you're pissing me off.
You don't want to piss me off.
Maybe I do.
Ripley. Now.
What do you want?
Give me that ID again.
Okay. Here you go. See, that's me. See, there's a picture of me. There's my birthday. My state ID number. There's my correct height, 6'3". What is this? What are you doing? What is this?
I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting it.
I got that from City Hall. What do you do? I just got that. We have to renew them every 30 days now.
All right, listen up, everybody. If you are an AO,
I don't know what kind
you
of
have
game
an
you're trying to
arrest
play,
report
Ripley, but
for this,
I know you're
situation,
full of shit.
suspect. Link
Okay.
the investigation number
Well,
4034.
is this
That's going to be where a bulk of the
Full of shit?
information is.
Because
Put any
that right
evidence
there
related to your
says, "That's
specific
me."
person in your own
BCSO,
arrest report and
figure
take
it out.
pictures of it because these dipshits like to hire lawyers that want to win on technicality.
Then you're lying.
Does everyone understand?
Prove
it.
ma'am. I'm going to look through these reports after, and if anybody hasn't followed these
I will make it
instructions-
my mission now to prove that you are lying about your age.
Hell to pay.
You sound so ridiculous right now, whoever you are. Good
I'm not
luck.
going to sound ridiculous in a few months.
Good luck.
Who is this?
That was something.
Any luck with the fish?
Hell no.
Damn it. All right, I've got some fish.
Who
Here,
is the tow
I
driver
have
who first
these
called out the kidnapping?
and the ones that I gave you. If you want to just start filleting those, we'll see
green. He's on 42 already.
how many we have. And
It's like you
then-
can make fillets with catfish too.
Oh man, yeah.
There's
we have
a masked
catfish.
guy in all
Unfortunately,
black asking
unfortunately, it's
for
really hard to get
Wrangler
your hands on
outside of the
catfish.
parking lot of BCSO South.
Only like a master fisherman can catch them.
No. Bench guy.
Question.
What's up, Timmy?
He's gonna blow this whole place up,
So
sir.
we have
He
an
doesn't have
individual
a
that we
bomb.
arrested last night for. We were gonna arrest him for attempted murder, but I guess they're pushing the charges later. However, we did get him on the breaking, entering,
I let him
brandishing,
in, sir?
and trespassing. We took his gun. We took his gun and knife.
Yeah,
However, I forgot to give it back to him before we sent him up. However, there was an investigation further that they're currently pushing on this guy for further charges. And they're kind of compounding into one big mayhem charge. Since we didn't arrest him on
Sir, he has a
violent
button.
felony, technically, because we only got brandishing. We got brandishing, trespassing, and breaking and entering. We have to give him back his gun, right?
No, not necessarily. You can if you want to. Did he plead guilty?
He pled not guilty.
Okay, well, if I were you, I would hold on to the gun. He's charged with brandishing. I'm assuming he's charged with brandishing that particular weapon. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, well then we have to hold on to that as evidence of the crime. If we give him the weapon he brandished and he appeals the charge, then that charge is gone because we just gave him the only evidence of his guilt. We can't give out evidence to somebody if it's evidence of a crime that they did, because then if they appeal it, there's no evidence. It's in their possession. We've broken chain of custody by giving them the evidence of their own crime.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Yeah. Now,
Alright,
that
just
being
wanna make
said, if
sure.
you wanted to plead guilty, we could probably give it back to him. And if you really trusted the person, if they plead not guilty, it's not like it would be like some, fireable offense. It's just
Well, it's
normal
the bandits.
protocol to keep it.
It's the bandits who've been giving Bloomin' this whole house shit. So.
Yeah, I would say hold on to it.
Okay,
I mean, after 30 days, you can have
including
it
the
back.
knife as well.
Only if it's evidence that he brandished, or it's part of the report.
Okay.
If he just happened to have it in his pocket when he was arrested, but it's not part of the arrest or anyone's statement, then I would let him keep it. But if anybody in any statement said that he brandished a knife or used a knife, then I would say keep it because it helps support the statements that prove his guilt.
Okay. Right. So he's just reported brandishing the gun. So we really don't need we don't really need to hold on to his dagger, right?
No.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Let's see if I can call Doolin again. Oh, it's interesting. You can't really sit. You can't really sit here. Is it because of the hitbox of the couch or something? Did I do something? Sit. It's weird.
18 plus 1 out 38 east occupation pulling over a white Hermes.
You can sit here though. Can you not sit while you're on the phone? Is that what's going on here? Any idea where people sell their fish? Maybe I could just go wait there and just buy fish from people selling them.
Fuck, where do they sell it?
The little dock at the end of that Polito Cove Road with the fish.
The fishmonger. You know where the tuner shop is?
Tuner shop.
It's on the dock to the left of the tuner shop. If you're looking at your map on your phone.
Fish. Oh, the marine fishmonger. Yeah, I can just go pull up there and just see if people drive by. I'll just see if I can buy fish wholesale or whatever.
Okay, I'll text you how many fillets I got when I'm done.
Yeah. Let me know
if
how
I
many you
finish.
got, and I'll figure out how many more we need.
If I finish.
Do you want me to go with you, or are you?
Yeah, you can come if you want. It's not gonna be very exciting, but if you, it's better than
It's
standing
okay.
around
It's
here.
better than sitting in the office.
Yeah. Whose sink is that? I try to shut them off whenever I hear them because people leave them on for ages.
Yeah, I think it's in the bathroom.
Where's that?
Wrangler will normally call me to tell me to turn off the shower for him.
Oh, okay. I think it's all the way downstairs and all the way across that wall. All right, I'll deal with that later.
Yeah.
Before I go to the fishmonger, I'm gonna drop by the bank because I want to make sure I have some money to pay these people for these fish.
Me as well. I haven't collected my paycheck. I think I need to... I think I'm doing paychecks now, actually.
Ooh, Somerset just texted me. Got a decent haul for my traps on the way to do this.
Hey, bro, what's up, dog? Do I just park my last vehicle? Seems like an obvious. I'm just gonna do that.
Yep.
Here we go. Okay, awesome. That makes
Mhm.
sense.
Yep. I hate seeing the parking lot like this.
Yeah, it's kind of horrible.
This makes me sad.
What's wrong with this place?
Everyone's cars just strewn
We
willy-nilly.
spent 3 hours earlier getting both BCSO North and here properly stocked with cars.
Yeah, they just go
and
back
all
and
the
forth.
cars repaired.
Edgar, why are you ignoring my text?
I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I was riding the bolo. I'll respond to
But
it.
I don't know whose car this is right here. And we can't park it.
You mean you don't know who took it out?
What do you...
Yeah.
I don't understand what you texted me.
You need a profile photo in your.
Oh, I'll need somebody to do it for me.
I'll do it later.
Okay, I'll tell you when I'm back.
Bullpup shotgun.
Okay, let's see. Are there any ATMs? No, I kind of gotta take the money out of the... Yeah, I can still pick the money out of the BCSO account for an ATM. Not a lot of ATMs on the south side, though, huh?
No, not really. I think there's one by this gas station down the road.
The one to the left?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, isn't there a gas station? Whoa! Damn, I almost killed that guy.
Okay, he had a helmet on.
White garage. Oh, you got eyes on them? That's where the call is.
We got 3 on that already.
Either here or near Park. But I think there's a gas station over here. Demonstration from Vespucci that might have an ATM.
Yeah.
I can't go inside, but I think there's one on the wall.
You need to watch out. There was that shotgun reported shooting in Mirror Park like 30 minutes ago.
No ATMs. What about ammunition? Hello, do you have an ATM in here? No? Alright.
I don't know, go to a department and ask. This is the emergency line. Don't waste my time.
Car with a big spoiler in the back, northbound standby to spike gate unit.
There isn't one. Just get to... That's
Lab,
fine.
westbound
Just
car,
go to a
sir.
station and inquire. Whatever.
4 left southbound Palomino coming back to the mall. Stand by. What the hell? They're doing a U-turn at the mall. Northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound on the highway. Taking the jump down to Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro, quick lanes to travel. Oh my god! Okay, I thought they were on the wrong side, but they came back. Westbound Del Perro just crashed
I think
into a
there's an
bus.
ATM right there at that
They're
digital
smoking. I'm gonna
den.
need some backup.
Yeah, I think there's one at this gas station as well. I need gas anyway.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Correct lanes to travel. We got their taillights out. They're swerving.
Someone's put $50 on this thing.
Yeah, guys, they're on radio. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. I told them put their hands up and the shooting will end, but they're not doing that. So.
Well, then it won't end.
Remember
We're gonna
Drago,
hang on the
do
right
not
side
rob.
to get shots.
10-4.
I'm not gonna shoot out of the car because I don't really like to do that unless they're doing that to us.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
But I am gonna get out of the
Ooh,
car.
they're highway
occasionally.
blasting us. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Get a tire. Get a tire.
I'd like Channel 10's clear if you want to move this.
We don't want to move this.
found a
I'm
clip.
literally trying to shoot a person.
Understood, sir.
Following Eclipse up towards the cemetery. That's eastbound West Coast Boulevard. Sending it left, north, past the golf course, northbound West Eclipse. Following it now eastbound on the north end of the golf course.
We need someone else on this. We need another unit.
876.
Tess is alone out there.
Yeah. Eastbound West Coast Boulevard. Flowing right, southbound Rockford Drive. Their vehicle is smoking. They still have all their tires. Southbound Rockford Drive, passing City Hall and RPD.
I think multiple
Right,
units
westbound
are approaching her
Carcer.
location.
That's southbound Palomino.
Coming back to the mall. Coming back to the mall.
That's right.
I'll try to do your comms for a break. God damn it! I'll try to do your comms for a little bit. Taking a left-hand turn eastbound. San Andreas.
I think there's 4 officers on it.
Pulling into the white garage.
There's
White garage.
4.
We need
We're just
another
gonna
unit. We got
wait
another
for
one coming up. Yeah, white
Knox.
garage. They're in there. It's this purple car.
If anybody,
Nice. I'm getting out.
pulls a
Drivers
gun,
out, drivers out.
Redirect that.
Triple A mobile. Into
We're
a
getting another
SUV,
car.
it
Let's
looks like.
box them, box them. Tire out.
Shots fired. They're shooting.
Alright, I guess we're going to that. Where is it at?
White garage. I'll mark it. It's right here.
Stop shooting. Stop shooting.
Yeah,
Stop
this
shooting.
guy's,
I think it's code 4.
Back.
Oh, never mind.
Got him. He's going up the stairs to the second floor. I got him here. We get a mobile unit on the outside of the.
There's a pickup car here.
North side or south side?
Outside of the white garage.
North side of it or the south side of it?
West side.
West side, alright.
Oh, this blue car's running me over. This blue car.
All around here. Yeah.
Nice.
Got that other one in custody.
Sir, don't get in the car.
Not my car.
Put your fucking hands in the fucking car, please.
He's got a knife!
Pull the knife,
pull the knife, pull.
Put the knife down! Put the knife down, man!
Suspect down. Anyone hurt?
I'm okay. All right. Well, we have 595s again, I think.
I got 2 with me.
Let's bring that guy to the. We're gonna rendezvous at the white parking garage. woman in this car.
7236.
Person who I think originally did it.
Are any of the 95s wearing a tan jacket?
No, I think that's the victim, right? No?
317, 318.
You say 317? Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, so the individual that was brought down to the hospital stated that people in the purple car did indeed shoot him.
Okay, fantastic, good. So let's just GSR test these guys.
Alright. We did good.
Can we call
Hey Byron, can you bring that
BCSO?
GSR kid over here?
I
GSR
called a
this
towing for it. I don't. Yeah, I guess if there's any BCSO not doing something, but I'm sure they'll probably have other cars to tow.
Yeah, I might just wait until the situation's code 4.
So we'll security here.
You ever carry around those barricades?
Sure do. Look at my glove box.
How often do you all use them for like these scenes?
Every time there's a scene like this, I use them.
Oh. I never really see anybody using them.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of other people use them, to be honest. They probably should.
Did you see what TACMED went?
I did not. Didn't even see them arrive.
They were pulled up right into the underpass.
Maybe they were staged. I don't know.
Attack Med 76.
If you just want to block that entrance off till TACMEDS gets here.
The victim of the original scene near the mall, his name is going to be Cornelius Jenkins. Means it for their report.
Alright. Yeah, I tried to get him to stop and put it away, but, you know, at that point, we have to do what we gotta do. I wanted to give him one more chance because I was hoping he would see that it was absolutely futile, but, you know. When it's go time, it's go time. So, sometimes it's too late. It's too late for reason.
Radio check.
What's going on, Bloom?
Hey, does anyone here actually stop saying ST in the time zone when it's supposed to be DT, or do we all stick on ST?
What are you sorry, we're dealing with the large shooting. What'd you say again?
Oh, okay, it's not important then. The way you talked made me think nothing was happening. I'm 41.
I'll come aboard.
They don't.
Yeah, I still say ST Bloom. Yep, I'm with you.
That's good. Okay, good. Even the youth is still using ST.
Ended up with 86.
What was the victim's name?
Cornelius Jenkins.
Oh my gosh. I've been so worried about running around and getting fish. I haven't really worried about subs. Our last sub was 2 hours ago by Mr. Niceberg. If anybody else in chat would be willing or able to help me out with the daily sub goal, I would greatly appreciate that. Subs are my lifeblood, as I am depending 100% on subs, donations,
Did they say
bits,
why they were doing this?
to do this whole streaming thing.
Held him up or shot him. Both.
pulled up and just shot him?
Yeah.
Psychotic.
Crazy.
I got the
Do we have
report
somebody
on this one,
running
guys. I saw the
forensics
whole
here?
damn thing. I don't really think we need a...
AAA plus 1 plus 195 or 295 76 pillbox.
Okay.
I want to tell.
Hiya. I actually didn't see what needs to be towed in here, but I was kind of working on the outskirts. But I'm sure it will be self-explanatory. I know there's one car on Calais. It's purple.
Yeah, I already got that one.
You got that one, perfect.
Yes,
Guys are
sir.
quick. There we go.
I'm not gonna
Alright.
let them get their cars back.
Hell yeah. I'm not sure which one it is. Maybe over here? Oh, it's probably this one. The
Yeah,
bad
I
guys are
think
wearing
this was
purple, so
involved.
it's gotta be this purple one right here.
Most likely. I'll double check. When I rented this truck today to see if I could personalize it. You can't, so I'm not gonna rent it again.
Oh, okay. So only if you buy it, you can paint it different colors.
No, so the other ones that you can change them whenever you rent them. The other ones, just not this one. It has a delivery option. Is default with this one.
1080, black and color 4-door.
There's no other wrap for it, so it has to look like this.
At least you won't lose it in the woods with a paint job like that.
Well, I'm not gonna lose my orange one in the woods either.
That's true.
Taking the squeeze through the strawberry.
Very, very funny. It's a good one.
You found Adam's apple.
Like jokes?
Yeah.
Do you like puns,
Right,
Edgar?
found Little Bighorn.
Sometimes, I guess, as long as they're not
all right
boring. Puns are funny because I like the way they make people uncomfortable.
We're negotiating right now.
Really? Like, why would you like when people feel uncomfortable? That means
To
they feel
see them
bad,
have
and unhappy,
emotion.
kind of stressed, and
Negotiations of sale to a mobile against
Yeah.
those are bad
Little Bighorn.
emotions.
Left
Good to
eastbound
see
Capital.
someone being human, I guess, not just being
I guess.
unemotional.
Oh yeah, still eastbound Capital approaching El Rancho.
Hey.
Hey Ripley, do you have Sergeant
Left
Bloom's
northbound
number?
El
I
Rancho.
had to ask him some questions about the 911 dispatch, since he does it often, or I guess he used to.
Sure, yeah, let me get that to you. I'll get parked up here next to the fish docks and send that your
15 into a
way.
tree.
I'm not going to sit here for like an hour, but I'll sit here for like 15, 20 minutes, see if somebody rolls up to sell some fish or whatever. I'm not really
Stop
sure
getting
how
off of the liquor store.
Yeah.
busy it is. Some places I don't think are busy, but like, I don't know, I went to that power plant at the intersection of Clinton Ave and Elgin earlier today, the one that like, the water and power plant.
Yeah.
And I saw one person go in, so I stopped in for a second just to say, hey, be careful about coming to places like this. It can be dangerous. You know, these people have, you know, special equipment to make sure they don't get shocked. And for the 5 minutes I was there, 3 different people came running in there. So I was like, I've never seen anyone in there before, and I seen 3
Hey,
people at one time. So
Who was at the
It's very
original traffic
interesting.
stop when you called like shots
sometimes
fired
the
and
places
everything?
that don't seem like they'd be full of places, people are full of people.
Gene?
Is it-
Gene, are you on frequency?
Hello, are you the fish
He
buying
does have a
guy?
statement in the investigation, ma'am.
The
I would like to
investigation
buy fish if you're selling.
4034.
Okay, well, you'll sell them. Okay. Well, I'll just wait over here then until somebody shows
No, I'm
up.
talking about this new shit, man. There was just another shooting.
Not
Who
the
was-
Marabunta one?
Marabunta one in this purple gang shooting by the mall, who was at the original scene?
Oh, I'm the one who called out the call for the weapon, but I didn't hear any shots, and then they shot at you guys inside of the garage.
Yeah, okay. Raid, if you could take point on making an investigation and just putting a narrative of how this all started, I'd appreciate it. Just announce the number when you
So
have it.
Bloom's number is... Is there a way to like share it to your phone, or do I just have to read it to you?
Does anyone
I think
know
there
who the
is.
fuck
If you
was the driver of that
press
little
their
purple
contact, you
car?
can share it.
Yeah, I got him in custody as
okay.
Trimmer T.
I don't.
T,
Do I have
okay, so
yours?
it's his car.
I don't have yours. Share yours with me.
And it's getting a strike.
You have mine?
Already throwing it on there.
I don't
Hell
believe
yeah.
so. Thank you.
If you want, you could throw your, since you have Trimmer T, throw your arrest report number at the end of it. I left a space for a number.
Alright, there you go. Ba, 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 ba. It's doing that thing again, huh? Do edit, click that, and hit mark as red.
BCSO, you ready for the investigation? 4035.
We're still in an active, well, we're resuming an active 80 westbound El Perro Freeway. Could we get a tertiary? Actually, you know what? We're good with 2 units, I think.
Okay. Dispatch, can we get them a
can you
channel?
find us I'll check for you. You dispatch.
Is this channel clear, please? Tell me now.
Channel 10 is clear.
Sorry, say that again.
I hear a car.
Hey, Firm, let's go to 10.
Me as well. For some reason, I think my phone's dead.
Alright, someone in lower pillbox, I'm leaving with my 95. Please call out that you're taking point.
I thought I heard a
the
car
rest of
drive
the
by,
shit at
but maybe they
pillbox.
were going to the other thing. Whatever that
The
is.
9 lane?
Yeah, the docks are nearby.
Hey, you're in lower pillbox, right?
I am in lower pillbox, yes ma'am.
You are now in charge of making sure things get cleared up here, okay?
Alright, yeah, 10-4.
I've never had an explanation for this emoji.
BCSO for TACMED. Send it. One of your deputies
The thing
getting
is-
held up on the freeway behind Auto Exotic.
Alright, let's go.
76.
It's a 78 call, auto exotic behind on the freeway. Officer being held up.
Silver hatchback. Government radio just went off. They're still there.
About right there, sir.
Can I get a 10-8, any 10-8 deputies to go help them out?
They're proceeding.
Go 776.
I'm on scene. Stand by. Okay.
Hey, was Jenkins? Oh, he was shot, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Status on that officer?
Officer is code 4. It was class 3s. I'll let you guys do it.
Yeah, they had class 3s, 5 of them. They said they were the blocks. They took my shotgun, pistol, vest, car keys, radio, so I can't do anything right now.
Which way did they go?
They backed up and went down the highway. They're probably on Covenant.
Okay.
Your hands are so soft.
Here. shit, where's my... Are they the latex ones?
No.
I don't know. What? Thanks,
Yeah, I tried to be
officer.
as fast
Sorry
as I
about
could.
that.
Dispatch, section 2 is going to be...
Here.
Oh, thanks.
I always have a spare.
Alright, 355's back. Thanks, Ripley, for the extra radio. Yeah, I was just held up Los Santos Freeway. 5 people in a silver hatchback. They said they were the blocks. Class 3 firearms.
Alright, well, I got
They
the
had
report for this, so, I'm gonna... Where's the woman at?
It's Somerset.
Hey,
Is she still in the hospital?
Grill
Oh, we
outside
got the woman
Davis.
on us. With us.
A grill? No, I had a grill at the outside
Timmy,
of
what's the
BCSO
Timmy?
North.
No!
Okay, so I was gonna buy one of
I'm
them.
sorry.
We're
transporting it
outside
in
of Davis. That way we have one of both
BCSO
of them.
South.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really a priority. I don't really do that much grilling, to be honest.
I don't either, dude. Like, the only thing I do with the grill is, like, maybe if I have perches or something like that, you know? Oh, well, skewers, too. I do like making skewers, so yeah, I guess I should actually do that.
Yeah, I wish we could get, like, an actual, like, open fire that I could cook skewers and spice things over, but you can't do all the things over a campfire that you can do over a grill. So, like,
That's true.
you can only do some of it, but...
I mean, can people build campfires?
I don't know. I've never seen anyone build one wherever they want. I just kind of go out to the
neither.
woods to make stuff like that. But I mean, it would be very convenient to have like a little fire pit somewhere.
That'd be kind of nice. Okay, well, Liam just told me that you can find them, but you can't build them. Okay, well, that's disappointing. But
Like in the furniture store, maybe, or like that little guy on Strawberry that sell them.
No, like you can find. Wait, you mean like you can just find them out in like the wild, right? Not like. Yeah, just you can find them out in the wild. You can't like
that's
find them in
disappointing.
stores or anything. It is.
Yeah,
like,
because if you could do that, there'd probably be like 100 people getting kidnapped and held hostage and then burned at the stake.
Yeah.
3 times a night we'd be responding to prison, burned alive at the stake.
Yeah, I suppose that's probably not the best idea. Fair enough.
Yeah.
But still, though, could you imagine like a little stone fire pit outside the apartment? Like that'd be so fucking cozy.
Yes, sir, I'm on the way.
Hey, do you want me to push your car into there? If you want to just... I can just push you there if you want. Hey, if you want. I mean, it's not that hard to push you. If you're going to the mechanic anyway. It's not like gonna move your bumper off. Just sit in the driver's seat and just steer the wheel left and right. I'll push you right in there.
Alright, so you're good, I think. Thank you, though.
Alright, I'm gonna, I'll probably buy one off Jim Bob just so we can have one just in case we ever need it. Plus, it'll be a place where it can never be stolen, so.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. That little spot to the right there is pretty convenient for that.
Alrighty, alright. I'll place it somewhere, and if you want to put it anywhere else, just feel free to. But yeah, I'll get it off him today. But alrighty, just figured I'd call and check.
A firm. I didn't have any luck with the fishmonger. I waited out there until 78s came in and nobody came over.
Did the little haul that I had give y'all any more than what you needed, or?
The ones you dropped off got us to like 90. We need like 19 more basically, which isn't that much. It's probably like 5 or 6
so
more.
Close.
But we can still make a lot of fish just with what we got, so I think we'll start with that.
I mean, I can go fish and get that much pretty fast. Like 19 more, that's probably like what? Depending on what fish I get.
So
maybe
most
like
of the time you
fish.
get like, you usually get between 4 and 6 fillets per fish. So 19 more, we probably need 5, 6 more fish.
Yeah, because I know like pollocks and haddock gets you 2, hake gets you 3, mackerel gets you 4.
No, I think you're thinking of fish steaks. I need fillets, not steaks.
I'm also really bad at remembering the numbers for the cooking. You have to realize. So.
Yeah, if you're not sure, you can just look at the butcher board.
Oh wait, I can just. Yeah, I can go check my the recipe at my house too.
Yeah, you can either check the recipe or you can check the butcher board. It'll tell you how many fillets you get from which fish.
Radio check.
Butcher board. What's that?
The board where you butcher the fish and turn it into fillets.
Hey, reports from an off-duty trooper. She just called 911. She just got robbed by a blue and colored jackal, occupied 5 times. It's actually, I think I just saw it past Davis.
Yeah, I'll
it's
have to do that.
southbound
I'll have to check and see
Roylow,
how
I
many it
believe.
gives, and then I'll calculate it.
Oh yeah, they're all getting out
As
there
you're
trying to
aware,
break into the
I'm
PD, it
very
looks like.
piss poor at, but I'll try.
Okay.
They all have masks with
I'll
like
drop
little
me in
vines
something.
on them and stuff. Like,
I'm not close enough
to
to give you that detail. I'm just watching them surround the impound
Alrighty,
lot.
I'll let you know if I end
it
up
could
with
be
anything.
the blocks they just robbed me on Los Santos Freeway.
Hey,
There were
you
five
hear
of
me,
them.
Ripley? These guys, I think, just
All
robbed a
male
cop.
class 3s, be careful.
Okay,
Somebody
well,
dropped
stay
what?
safe, buddy.
I see.
Oh, a key, huh? Hey guys, are y'all driving that jackal over there?
Yo, is Papalaka dropping some shardies, y'all?
Yeah. Hey, can you get off the car?
What?
Can you get off the car?
What the fuck? Why?
Are you refusing to comply with my order, or?
I'm just asking questions.
Okay, well,
Just
I'm just
left
gonna make
you.
sure you understand my instruction. Okay, I need you to
You
get
still
off
still have
of the
ice blue?
police car.
Oh yeah, I'm talking.
Can you hold my
I'm
hand
talking to
and
Jet.
get me
I
off of
see
this
the
thing,
most of them
sir?
are in the
No, you got up
parking
there on your own.
garage,
You
and
can
one
get
of them's
there-
sitting
get
on
down.
the
I don't know how to
car,
get
and,
down.
yeah, I do think these
It's
other guys
dangerous.
just robbed
I
an
don't know
off-duty
how to
officer
do
at a
that.
gas station.
You're gonna have to figure it out.
Okay, well, we have
It's
a
wet
lot of
and
people
slippery,
inside
too.
processing. If anybody's 10-8,
You're gonna
they
have to
can come
figure that
help
out,
out
sir.
with
I
this.
need you to come on
All
down.
right, let me
Keep
try
that
to
on
figure this out.
I think they
and
just
get real
robbed me too.
tactical
I'll be
with
there
it.
as soon as I get the start.
Might be
If
careful. It's really
if I
wet.
roll to my right, probably will be
weekend 76, what's
fine.
the
You
location?
probably come down.
Davis Garage.
It's
in
pretty
Palm
high.
Island.
Yeah. Okay.
It's pretty fucking high, though.
Yeah, we'll just figure it out. You get on
Ah!
down. Okay.
Oh.
Well done. Good job. You did a great
It
job.
was fine.
Okay.
It was fine
Good
the whole
job.
time.
Now I need you to face away from me. And put your
Whoa, is
hands
that a
up above
gaming
your head.
PC?
It is not. It's not.
What is
Sir,
that?
I need you, sir. I need you to focus. I need
What
you to
is-
focus.
How many
Focus.
gigabytes does
Sir,
that shit have?
Sir,
or
I need you.
whatever?
I need you to focus. Okay, focus on what I'm saying. Okay, I need you to face
What-
away from
what-
me.
what-
I need you to face away from me, and then put your hands.
Why
up
would I
above
do
your
that?
head.
What? Are you, what? Why?
Yeah,
What did
well,
I
you're
do?
just being
Byron, let's
detained
get
for
back
now,
inside. We
for
gotta
your
process
safety
our
and for my
gas.
safety. okay?
No, I'm safe. Don't worry. You're safe too. We're all safe. I'm so
Yeah.
safe that I could do
Is
this.
this guy detained, Blue?
Yeah, they're both detained.
Yeah.
Hey, who's this guy?
Yeah, I need you to face away from me and put your hands up.
Bro,
sir.
don't listen to that guy. He's trying to peer pressure you to doing shit.
So are you?
shouldn't even do it.
Are you refusing to comply
shouldn't
with my
even-
order,
you
sir?
Not really.
Okay,
Am
well,
I?
I'll give you another opportunity. Face away from me and put your hands above your head so that I can. That's not the instruction. You're failing to comply
Try
with the
it. Try it.
instruction.
Hey, are you
Just
still
try
at
it
the
like
gas
that.
station?
Okay, if you just want to spin around for me the other way and then put your hands.
Spin around the block. Spin around the block.
No, not like
Spin around the
no.
block. Spin
No,
around my
face-
friend
face
who's
this
kind of
car
got a
right
big
here.
cock. I
No.
mean, what?
No, face the car. Put your hands on the roof of the car, and then you just
Okay.
like that. Okay.
Whoa,
Oh,
bro,
whoa,
you're
whoa.
coming in
Whoa,
way
whoa,
too fast.
whoa,
bro.
hey.
Yo,
Hey,
I
what
gotta
are you
answer
doing?
this call.
No, don't answer
Yo,
that call.
what
Hey,
it-
put that
what
down.
it is?
Hey, put down the phone. Hey, stop walking away from me,
Yeah.
sir. Hey, stop that. Hey, stop. Hey, I'll. Put
What?
Put it.
I was just
Hey,
asking
what
if
are
you
you
could
doing?
buy some cool shit.
Hey, what are you doing? Get back. Hey, get back here.
These are the guys
I'm
that
outta
just
here.
robbed her. Go. That's the guy. Go. Get him.
Already in, okay, stop. It's immediately gone out. They're right about 3 feet down the road.
Yeah, they just robbed an off-duty trooper.
Hey. Oh, nice. Okay. Wow,
What's your
good job,
20? I'll come
everybody.
tell you if they're the same ones that robbed me.
That's incredible.
Get out of the car with your hands up.
Firing
The guy
outside.
that- he's got a guy.
This is the guy that robbed the cops, right? Confirmation, please.
The guy that's running
right there, sir.
westbound Innocence that was in that car, yes.
The
Police
guy
department.
I'm chasing up the...
Westbound
Fucking-
Innocence, the one that 3 officers are on, myself included. He's running westbound. But that guy was involved. Yes, that guy too. Yes.
Alright,
Sorry, I'm getting like
I'll
late
go the
information.
other way. You're fine.
Stop right there, sir.
Yeah, I probably went all the way to the top floor.
Is that the old courthouse?
I think this guy just jumped down or something. He's not up here anymore. I just saw him go up the top and then he just jumped.
He jumped.
Yeah, I don't
Which
see
side
him
did you
anymore.
see him?
No shirt. He had like a red backwards baseball hat and he's just gone. You guys see what I just saw?
Fontaine, that's only 3.
That was so bizarre. It was like,
Big apple.
how the hell?
I think he had a big afro, yeah.
It's like he jumped over here.
Garage, by the way, right now.
There's
He's
nothing
running
to.
up the second floor.
The guy
You
running
mobile
across
unit on
the
that.
plane twice.
I mean, we're shooting him, right? They robbed a cop, hello?
It was an off-duty trooper, and all they took was food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I almost killed him.
Be advised,
I know,
Carter was
I-
also robbed. We don't have confirmation of who that
Yeah,
was.
because
though.
Carter said it was the blocks.
I
didn't
just
say
got
that.
duty. I don't have that info, so we. Alright, if it's them, fuck them.
These The person that Tessa is chasing is the same description. Yeah, this was one of
Maybe
them.
it's an exploit. I doubt that. I doubt someone would exploit on a roleplay server.
I've got him.
One of the suspects have a blue and red hat.
Yes.
Right, we're in active pursuit of them. They fled from the garage in FQ2, northbound Alta Street.
Keep in mind, we also have Jet Block, who was just left on foot, light blue button up, no clue where he is, just outside of Davis.
Hey,
We must have
jumped off this fucking parking garage.
No, they're chasing the
keep
guy
up calm.
with the red hat. That was when they jumped off the parking
Yeah,
garage.
still northbound Alta, passing construction.
Alright, I got some people in the cells.
East occupation.
Regular, am I good to send this guy? Yes. I'm just going to report on this one.
We're now south on power, upper.
Very odd. I mean, it could have been desync what I saw. I mean, there's no
Still south on upper
possible it could
power.
have been desync. I really doubt someone would just like
Down to lower now, still southbound.
completely throw away their whitelist on a roleplay server because they wanted to like do some weird exploit where they go up to the roof of a parking garage and then
Everyone
somehow
right over
glitch
here, other than the guy we
down
shot.
without dying.
Still southbound on power, crossing Adam's Apple, emerging Innocence. Straight through to 4 Drive south.
Davis PD, but the impound lot next to it.
Flipped on a random chair that's in the road. VCB, emerging Strawberry Avenue south.
One GSW 47.
You're gonna throw me across the football field?
VCB, we're code 6
you out of
on
the car.
Carson. Oh, scratch that. We're
You
going
like
to be on
that,
eastbound Carson Avenue.
Like that box
southbound
though, as soon as
road.
they tried to take it off, push it right in here. It was fucking awesome, dude.
We get in 77 because we think this is one of the guys.
That was pretty good.
The only reason you had this many people outside Davis because everyone was processing. I think a lot of people are tied up.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, that blue car that the suspect with the red backwards hat was driving in, police pump shotgun in the trunk.
Okay, yeah, all right. If that's the case,
mine.
If that's the case, we need to shoot this guy. We need to shoot this guy that you're chasing.
This is the one unit we're in pursuit of. And they just hit Nesta.
That's are you all right?
I'm good.
Suspect down, 6
Nice.
Wow.
All right.
Keep units on them, okay, until we're secure.
Crazy thing is, he was going to run over Nesta even before I shot his tire. Backman and route, shot fired.
We got shots on local, shots.
Copy. Look alive above you, Ripley and Nesta. Look alive above you.
Yeah, there's a Ripley. There's a guy right there.
Yeah, I'm right above you, Doug.
Hey, just be careful. There's people like shooting around here, and then
I'm just gonna watch him.
they might accidentally miss me and hit you though. So that's what I'm worried about.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Wrong way to jump
watch
down.
out! Watch out! Watch out!
Let me
You're
go
gonna
to the
twist an
other
ankle,
side.
man. Be careful. You're gonna twist an ankle.
Sorry.
The hell?
What happened?
Sounds like a big gun. Oh,
Nothing
hey, Bloom.
happened.
Nice superhero
Yeah.
landing.
Oh my God.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, thank you. I dented the hood.
Oh my God.
Hey, we just shot another one. So it's 2 now.
Hey, Fatty.
Hi.
I've got you.
Wow.
Where have you been?
I'm good. I mostly just arresting people and stuff, and
Oh gosh, it's so
yeah.
hot.
Absolutely. Thanks for responding to these scenes and keeping me nice and healthy.
Hey,
That big examination you did the other night has been really good. I'm glad you didn't go forward with that other part of the procedure. Hello, what's this? Oh, hello.
Hey, you can treat him now. Oh my god.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
I can't get
Guys, okay out there? Yeah, we shot the other
That's
one.
not fair.
As soon as I learned there
That's not
was
fair.
a blue shotgun in the car he was driving.
Good.
Here, Lee,
Remember
everybody
Nesta?
get something.
In the middle of it. I'm getting shot. Can you believe that?
Shot him in the mouth.
There you go.
Oh my God.
There's plenty of Ripley to go around.
We're bringing the second one down here.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, I took a picture
Do I
of
have
this,
an
right?
arresting officer for each 95?
Okay, let's
We have
Hey,
2, correct?
Ripley?
Confirm, yeah, Sharp, I'll
Yep.
process the second guy.
I don't.
Ripley, do you
have
got the
a car.
first one?
what they look like?
I'm coming, I'm walking over to you.
Can someone give me a ride to the hospital to pick up my 95?
I don't even have a car. That's why I'm kind
Okay.
of trying to delegate a little bit here. Sharp can. Yes, get with Sharp. Who is, I think, down there. Ripley, what were you?
I'm
assuming
I
what
was
the
talking
fuck
to
all
this
this
guy
is.
initially, so I could book him if no one's booking him already. If not, I can book the guy with the
Yes,
red
that's the one I was
back hat.
asking you to. Yeah,
Yeah, I can book him.
If you could, okay. So what he did is
I'm not
they
sure he's
robbed
cuffed,
Carter.
Can you
guys book me?
Oh,
I don't know if anybody
yeah.
cuffed
Well, now I feel if I feel wrong making any comment towards you after what I heard on the phone
Has
earlier.
fingers
Chanel.
on
So no, I
wrist,
won't
is
book
checking
you.
for a pulse.
Oh, thanks for letting me go.
I'm never gonna look at
I'm
you
just gonna
any
check
other
you real
way
quick, make
than
sure
just
somebody cuffed you.
professional.
They did.
Because you deserve better.
What the heck, man? What
deserve
is
so
wrong
much
with
better
you? Why are
than
you
all
so
this other fuck.
paranoid?
I don't trust anybody but myself.
You should be paranoid, pal.
Okay, so Ripley, this stems from them robbing Carter and having the PDSU
Yeah.
shotgun in the trunk, and to robbing off-duty Maria Ruiz.
Hey, what the hell?
And all they took from her allegedly was food. She said they even left the money. And she was off duty. They said she had a badge on her. I don't know if that played into. They left everything besides food. And yeah. So I have interviews.
We got a blue, back a blue.
I have interviews that I'm trying to finish for shift 3.
Help!
Do you need anything? They can wait. I'm just wondering if I'm going to break off.
No, I don't.
Right, we're going to pillbox,
I'll book
guys.
this
Can we
guy.
have
So
someone
I
follow
don't
us?
know when you did, but I saw this guy, and I'll help the rest of them just figure out.
Yeah.
Most of it's gonna be
You and I
seasons.
same info. I just got called by Marie.
mine, I
I
was
answered the
about to
911.
repair
So.
All good.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I got
I'll
Marie's
do
number as well, so I'll sort it out with her if I need anything from her. Other than that, I'll work with Seasons to get everyone charged.
Six.
All right.
Arthur, Sharp, and Nesta are on the way to the hospital as well as Rick.
Good night. Good night, Edgar.
Oh, okay. Well, they'll be there from Ripley and Nesta, go with Ripley, please. Thank you. You have till tomorrow. I know.
Also, Carter, when you park in that little alley, you went on like the left or far right so that people can still pull their cars around.
I did get ran over.
These guys are not smart, robbing a cop and then coming to the PD. Well, I don't think I don't think they were doing it to do some.
Ripley?
Yep.
We're shooting criminals,
What
guys.
caused this?
360s,
That we
10-7s.
like shot this guy? Like what did all this start from? Do you know?
Allegedly, they robbed Deputy Seasons while he was outside of what's it called? Exotic car mechanic on Elgin.
Okay.
And they robbed him, and they took his radio, his shotgun, a couple
Oh.
other things, and then they went south. They said they were the blocks. So then we came down to Davis, and they showed up, and we told them to stop, and they didn't. And I checked the trunk, and his shotgun was in there. So we opened
Okay.
fire because we didn't know if they had other weapons from him. So they had stolen police equipment.
Okay. So what are the charges for that? I've never dealt
They're
with.
probably all going to get charged with robbery of, I think there's robbery of a government employee, if not unlawful imprisonment of a government
Okay.
employee, and then robbery and possession of government issued equipment, and
Then
resisting
their
arrest, and-
possessions.
yeah. And they also allegedly robbed a trooper. The trooper was off duty though, so they're not getting as serious charges for that. And they didn't take anything from the trooper other than food. So they're probably
Oh
going
my
to
God,
face
these guys are
some
so
charges for
annoying.
that, but not the main steak and potatoes of what they're facing is going to be to do
They
with
need
robbing Seasons.
invoicing.
Okay.
You bitch, you're
one
loud as
more
fuck.
question. My 95 does not have an ID on him. Do I need to like run his fingerprints? Is that how I handle that? Okay.
Yeah. Once we
Holds-
don't.
is holding Ripley's hand.
Oh. So delicate too. It's just like a cloud. It's like a. Wow.
That's so sweet. Wow.
You can take his fingerprints now if you want. You just can't run them till you get to the station.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, that way, if something were to happen.
Nothing. Cops shot me because I farted. In their car.
Champagne
This one's not mine.
Tanner, dude.
sips champagne. I love this place.
Clean me up, man. Clean me up.
Well, wow.
Gaga. Where's my Lady Gaga?
Yo, what's the worst injury you've seen?
Abracadabra. Here we go. Right here.
Hell no, you ain't allowed to.
Actually, no. Disease makes more sense right here.
Burn?
Oh, hey.
That was terrible.
How you doing, Sergeant?
Oh, never better, never better. You guys have platinum?
Oh yes, yeah.
Very good.
The champagne really sells it.
Oh, there's so much more than the champagne.
Yeah, dude.
That is true.
Yeah, dude.
Ripley.
Hello.
Call me up. Call me up.
Oh my word.
Y'all good to go?
He should be able to get up on his own.
I love this hospital.
You can set those for my twins if you want.
I got it.
Oh, come on over here with that.
We're not done yet.
Come on over here with that.
No.
Why don't you stay in there and I'll stay out here with
To
this?
work out a plea deal.
No. This has got to come over
What
this
is
to this
happening?
way.
Nah, it
What the hell is
doesn't.
this shit?
Oh my God, dude! Come on, little something before I go on the inside for a while.
Yo, get us out of here. We got shit to do.
Can't you wait like 5 more minutes? God.
I guess I'll
Why you
just
guys in
have
such a
to
hurry?
enjoy the
Yeah,
show.
I don't have a car, so
Fine,
we're at the
fine,
mercy
fine.
of the man
Just
getting
don't forget.
twerked on.
Were these
There
was
we
this
are.
a 52 call or was this
Whoa.
47?
It's a 52.
Tricks.
52.
Whoa.
Tricks. Tricks. You don't know how to do that, do you?
Damn, she's so flexible. What the?
Yep.
Whoa.
And what was the location?
Oh my God.
What the hell?
What the hell is that?
My baby out.
Where the hell
Wow.
was that shit like 5 minutes ago?
Shut up, you fat bitch.
Are those like okay?
Oh my God.
Oh, please get me out of here.
That is the mother of all asses right there.
I can't handle it.
God.
Too much.
Am I dreaming right now?
Oh, yo, y'all about to add another charge to my list if y'all don't get me out of here in time.
Look at this guy.
What's that charge?
I can't say it.
Well, you're not
A
gonna do
little bit of
anything with
Botox, you
handcuffs, are you idiot?
Well, if my little handler
No,
over here
God,
helps
dude.
me
No,
out.
you're stuttering. You're
I ain't
stuttering.
helping you out.
Handler, help me.
No.
Wow.
Don't do this.
Anything's possible at Pillbox Medical Center.
Oh, and now that you've had medical, by
Wow.
the way, you have the right to
This
remain
is
silent.
just-
Anything
Really, anything is possible here. Literally anything's possible at this medical center.
Will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand?
Oh, you've been
I'll
treated.
read them
We're
to you
just.
again. You have the right to remain
If you had,
silent. Anything
if you
state
had
or
platinum
local
insurance,
government
maybe you would
Yeah, you should spring for platinum insurance like me. This could be you right here, by the way.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
What kind of insurance does he have?
None, because he's
No
broke.
insurance? What a pleb.
Hey,
What a
shut up,
pleb.
loser. I have 2 eyes. What about you? Exactly. Get wrecked.
You keep your 2 eyes. I'll keep the champagne and platinum, thanks.
I'ma see the fuck out of here real quick.
Who is
Get
this
me
man
outta
in the
here.
mask?
I don't know. I need to go run his DNA to find out.
I know you didn't
Or his
come
fingerprints.
banging shots at me, dog.
I have no clue who this man is. Who are you?
And here comes the.
I know who he is.
Pleases.
Oh, who is it, Chanel?
No,
Let's
she
take off his
doesn't know.
mask.
Nope, can't do this.
Okay,
You're not
I'll
allowed
take it
to.
off.
Take it off.
No, don't take it off. It's part of my lifestyle. Well, you guys are real pieces of shit.
Oh,
huh?
that's Simba way.
That's Simba way.
That's not Simba way.
It
But
is
it could be.
Because I charged you and it all went through. Loser.
What does that even
Loser.
mean? You can just charge anybody.
No, you have to be close proximity. You idiot.
That's not true.
It is
That's-
true.
It's not true.
It is true.
You can just charge anybody at any time.
No, you don't work here.
No, I work here. I know how it goes.
You never
You can only
work
charge people
here.
if they're awake,
I love
actually.
you.
It's like the real two.
Oh, you too.
I know way more about this than you. Trust me.
Caress.
You make
Just
me
trust.
so happy.
I know
I
way
don't-
more about
You
everything
make all
than
my
everybody.
dreams come
He
true.
knows more about
You
American
got a
Girl
big
dolls
fucking
than
brain.
you do.
Yes, everything.
You choke on a pizza.
Stone baked
Yeah.
pepperoni pizza from
Yep.
Asda.
I know how to do that, but I don't.
All right, let's load him up.
Knowledge is power.
Thanks, y'all.
Hey, baby, I'll come see you later.
All right, I'll be ready.
Make sure you
God, I
cook
love
me
this
up a
place.
nice meal.
Absolutely.
Hey, what the hell?
I'm guessing they all went to Davis because that's the closest hospital, and Gonna be loud as fuck there, but
Hey, don't talk about him like that.
I didn't even say nothing.
Ripley is the coolest.
Well, he's not cool because he came talking shit about me, and he used ladies to try to make me jealous.
I am cool because I came. Wanna bet?
Yeah, how much we betting?
Hey, Wrangler.
It wouldn't be fair to you.
Hey, pal. How about we just bet with time?
I don't know. I wouldn't bet against the Ripster. I only win and I never lose.
Well, you know, I know how to count cards.
Hey, I think we got Slim Jim Tim possibly running from blocking
And
a
I
bus
know
into
how
the
to
Davis
do
PD.
tricks.
What the hell is this bus driver doing? Get out of here, man. You can't be driving there. Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Hey, get the fuck out of the way,
Excuse me.
motherfucker.
What the heck?
Oh, you do look like Symbol Way.
What are you gonna do
No,
when
I
I get in
don't.
the car?
Yeah, you do.
How did I look like him?
Ooh, don't do that.
Is that Slim Jim Tim?
You got 2 seconds to get out that car and lock you
I'm
up.
gonna keep it slim with you. You better get out of here, Tim. Slim Jim.
Right now.
Slim Jim Tim, free me, brah. Free me,
keep it
dog.
real slim with him right now. Get him out of here. Goddamn Slim Jim Tim.
He's gonna slim it up all in here. You're gonna be fucked.
He is not keeping it slim right now. Alright, let's get him inside to a cell.
Good day.
Get grabbed.
Fucker.
Get grabbed. L.
Hey, we found you guys.
Hey guys.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome.
Thanks, baby.
Sure.
Yo, I need a cigarette. I can't do so much secondhand smoke. Just give me a cigarette, please.
Where's the 52?
I don't have one. I don't smoke.
Get
what
me
do I
one
look
from
like
one
to
of those
you?
This
smoking
guy just
fuckers.
walked right up to me and goes, "Hey, is this the one that robbed me?" He don't even know. I didn't even rob you, dude.
Yeah, I can't
What?
search.
We didn't rob anybody. I just did some tricks on their car.
I don't even know I did, dude.
Alright, you take his fingerprint.
Yeah, I did. Okay. I am gonna put all your stuff in a DOC bag, other than the
This
stuff I
guy's
took from
definitely
you.
one of the ones who robbed me.
Other than your food as
I
well.
don't even recognize you.
I got your
If
shotgun.
I would have recognized you, if I would have seen you before.
You have my shotgun?
Yeah, he had it in his
I
trunk.
took all your things and put
In
them
my
in the DOC
trunk.
bag.
I wasn't even in the
What
car.
about everything
dog.
else? There's a lot outstanding.
Don't know.
I
It's
stole
all-
a
it's
police
all in the
car.
trunk.
I have not. There's nothing else on him like that.
Okay. Let's see. Can you check his MDT profile? Make sure he's got a mugshot that's accurate in what he looks like, and his fingerprints
Yeah.
are on file.
Yep, this shotgun
Yeah,
serial
he does.
number
I need to run his
matches-
fingerprints and make sure they match up to him, though. I mean, he looks like him, but I.
This
you know.
shotgun serial number matches the one on my file. So. Whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna go run those fingerprints real quick.
So you can charge him with holding me up and robbing me as well.
Bruh, I never held you up or robbed you. Are you fucking dumb?
Hold on.
You did,
I
though.
was rammed
How?
behind,
Evidence.
which caused me
There's
to-
no
I was
evidence.
trying
What
to help
evidence?
an
I was
injured
never
guy
in
on
a
the
car.
highway.
I was
Where were you
dancing
at?
on a police car, and then I got chased, and I stole a police car. What car are you fucking talking about? Are you fucking dumb?
You robbed me on the highway.
Oh, this guy's an idiot. You saw me the whole time. Did I ever enter a civilian vehicle?
The blue one, yeah, you got into it briefly.
I never got into that.
Dash 105,
car.
who called the mechanic down to Davis?
Oh, I just jumped in it, but the fuck?
You know, you gotta be careful.
I
when you
didn't
jump
put
into
that
cars.
shit. I didn't put that shit in the trunk though. We can take a bench. It's fine.
Well, I'm not charging you with possessing the shotgun, but you were definitely acting in concert with the people who robbed it. So.
Nah, I got picked up by those people. I don't know what you're trying to say.
Well, then why did Season say that he saw you robbing him?
Because he's an idiot. Look at him.
Well, I gotta.
He thinks because of the evidence. He literally thinks because of evidence. It's
Anybody
like
call
evidence, bro.
811
Evidence.
Davis?
Remember that?
He's got a good point.
Remember that, buddy?
He's got a good point.
Terrible evidence. Evidence.
Is it though?
EBITDA.
I mean,
EBITDA.
it's not that bad.
Think about your EBITDA, bro. It's gonna tank if you fucking just charge bullshit all the time.
I don't know about bullshit. I mean, when you act in concert with people do a crime, you're guilty of being.
Bro,
accessory
I
to the
was
crime.
never at a concert, dog.
Oh, no.
I'm sure that's true, but
Just think about it, bro. Did I do anything that wasn't chill? Just really think about it. It's kind of chill. Do you even like that guy? Fuck that guy.
Seasons?
I've never seen him, but if I ever saw him again, I will do it because then it'll be double jeopardy, and you can't charge me for that.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, I never did it, and if you're gonna charge me for it, then I guess I have to go out and do it.
Oh my god, are you like a mask dealer? You've got more masks than anyone I've ever met.
Yeah, I got hella masks.
Holy moly, Mr. Mask Man.
Yeah, I gotta stay masked up, dog.
Hey, Ripley.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hello?
When
Oh,
you're
that's
done in
you.
there, can you help me a little bit with the charges and stuff?
Come on, please.
Hey, does he have a valid weapons license, Knox?
Hell no. I ain't got no kind of license, dog.
I assume not, but let me check. No, he does not. He also doesn't have a driver's license. I took a gun off of him.
You took a gun? Was it a 9mm by any chance?
Glock 17.
Okay, that's 9mm. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It is. It is.
Who did the gun come back to? Check the serial number
I
on it.
don't know if I. I don't know.
Okay. You know how to check it?
Usually, but I can't find anything on this gun.
No serial number? It must have been scratched off. What's the deal with that?
Yeah. Yeah, man, you know, I found it on the ground, and I was like,
the
wow,
mythical
this
dumpster
is
that all
cool.
the guns come from, huh?
Not dumpster, on the ground. It was just sitting on the ground.
Any
Yeah, I was
attachments
sitting
on
next to
that
that
Glock,
grenade.
Knox? Any extended magazines or anything like that?
Just the
Nah, I didn't get that lucky.
Just the Glock. Didn't get that lucky. Wait, did you see a grenade?
Yeah.
What the fuck? He had a grenade?
I could have blew you guys up, but I didn't. Remember that.
Oh my god. Okay.
I probably should have. You guys gunned me down like like it was February 14th all over again.
I don't know what happened on February 14th.
The Valentine Massacre, dog. You don't know what
The
happened
St.
on
Valentine's
that
Day Massacre from like 1923?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what it was like when you fucking gunned me down.
Actually, it wasn't because they marched in and dressed as police officers and put their hands on the wall. Then they sprayed them all down with Tommy guns.
That's basically what you guys did.
You did not have your hands up. No chance in hell you had your hands up. We're not troopers.
I did. I turned on the radio and I was like, I was dancing to the song and shit. My hands were up.
No, we don't shoot people with their hands up. We might.
Why do you
be in
guys
the old trooper
shoot
department, but we're not
over a
troopers.
police car? Police cars are worth more than a human life.
Well, not just the police car, but the police car and the equipment within it, like shotguns, guns, sensitive equipment that could be used to hurt large numbers of people.
God, man. You guys are fucking crazy.
We are. Okay, give us a second here, and well, we can get you out of these cuffs. Let me talk to Knox about your
please.
charges.
Hey, can you get that grenade back?
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. Has he been read his
Please,
Miranda rights,
man. You know
Knox?
how hard it is to
Yes,
find
I
that
read him to him twice.
Oh, fantastic.
All right.
Because he said he didn't understand the first time, so I wanted to give him another try.
Always a good idea. All right,
Hey,
let's go.
whose sack lunch is this? Can I have it?
Don't touch that. Keep your hands to yourself.
Yo, let me
Yeah,
get that
keep your
sack
hands to
lunch.
yourself.
All right, let's go figure out charges here.
I have a list worked up, but I just need to know if just because I was not privy to the whole situation.
Okay. So basically, the TLDR on this is the suspects were. Here, we'll just hang out over here. The suspects were involved with a robbery of an officer. He was held up.
Okay.
Robbed of some of his police equipment, including a shotgun and a PD radio, and then they drove away. We then located them. I don't exactly know how the people figured out it was them, but they were located and called out by Bloom in front of Davis PD. I went and killed him repeatedly to get off my police car and put his hands up so I could detain him. I think I ordered it 5 or 6 times. And he kept Hello, failing to comply.
And then he got in the. He ran
Then
and
he
then got in the
ran,
cop car.
He got into a blue car, and then that car was immediately pitted by me into a ditch that I couldn't get out of, and then he was shot down when he got out for some
BCSO
reason.
from Bloom.
I was chasing a different suspect at that point, so I don't exactly know what happened after he got out of the blue car. But
After the blue car, he got in our cop car. He got
he
shot
did?
down in the cop car. Yeah.
All right.
Was the blue car stolen?
It was.
I'm locked in.
So if you need an investigation
know.
for them robbing me, it's 4036.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So attach that to your criminal record report. 4036.
I'm locked.
I got you. You look
That's
damn good.
4036.
4036. Yeah, that way it's referenced in it.
Okay.
I didn't know that he got in the cop car, so yeah, you could do something like that.
Yeah, he got in the cop car. I shot
just
him.
give us one round.
After he was in the cop car. Okay, so right now, I have criminal possession of a firearm, theft because there's not a robbery of a government official, employee. I can't find that charge, but there is. So I have theft, which I'm questioning. I have resisting, evading, possession of government equipment, criminal possession of explosives, and then theft of a government vehicle because he got in.
Okay, so
the car.
Theft is correct, but I would also add that as aggravated theft because when it's a regular crime, but it targets a government employee or happens on a sensitive government place like City Hall, it becomes aggravated.
Okay.
So you'll call that aggravated theft. Now, in order to accomplish that aggravated theft, they held him at gunpoint and made him remain in one place. So you're also going to add imprisonment of a government employee to the charges. That's a felony. Holds a government employee in an area or restrains them for an extended period of time against their will.
Okay, gotcha. So then, to reread these out to you, we have criminal possession of a firearm, theft, resisting, evading, possession of a government equipment. Hold on. Criminal possession of explosives, the aggravated to the theft, imprisonment of a government employee, and theft of a government vehicle. The guy's name's Simba Way.
Did he get the driver's seat of the government vehicle? I didn't see what happened.
Yes,
Yeah,
he got in the car and drove, and then we shot his ass.
Yeah, that sounds correct to me then.
Okay.
I'll put on the investigation he was charged for this, so if he or anyone else is found with the outstanding radio or heavy pistol, he won't get charged again.
Also, you linking that investigation kind of helps tie in my evidence of some of these things that I wasn't there for, right? So that lets me charge him for the things I wasn't there for. Okay.
And I'm
so
happy to testify if he wants to go to bench.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Go back to one.
So,
thank you. Yeah, appreciate it.
We just got more stuff. Thank you so much.
Does it matter that the
Fire
gun
tick?
doesn't have a serial? Does that change anything?
We just get
Or,
how many stuff
I've
did we
never
just
dealt
get?
with a gun without a
I'm
serial
confused.
number.
Hang on. We had Purple Clouds for me gift out 2 community subs 20 minutes
it
ago.
does not
Thank you
in
very
this
much, Purple
case,
Clouds for
because
me.
he's already
And Fire
missing
Tick
his,
gifted another
concealed
1
carry
month tier 1 sub to
Oh,
Dazuka.
okay.
Thank
But
you
if
very
he
much.
if he had a concealed carries license
So
and then
we
had a
are
gun on him that
currently
had no serial, then
at-
that would be a problem. Okay.
9 subs,
Yeah,
1
because then
sub
he
away
would
from
be
double
losing
digits.
his
If anybody wants to help me
Yeah.
out with that, we're almost
Okay.
at double digits on
So
the day.
then we're good. These charges.
That sounds good to me.
correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go tell him about that.
Did you get
yes.
when I had him initially detained, I kept telling him to get off my car, but he wouldn't do it, and I kept saying, "Are you refusing to comply with my order?" So did you get?
I did not hear that.
The failure to obey a lawful order. It's a 5-month misdemeanor, but I always like to hit people on it when I specifically say that. So put failure to obey a lawful order on there.
Okay. Gotcha. Added that. Okie dokie. Oh my
Sounds good.
god, this is one hell of a fine.
Hold on a second. Did you see his bolo?
Bolo?
He's got a bolo.
No, I did not.
Justice Rudy Chalk needs his phone number.
Oh yeah, he's probably gonna tell him that he wants to get his car. Yeah. So
I need to get his phone number.
yeah, we need to get his.
Yep,
phone number.
which you can do by looking at the phone in his pockets. The phone's got the phone number engraved right on the back. It's really convenient they do that.
Okay, cool. I will grab that. Before I send him up.
Okay.
All right, cool.
I'll be right behind you. If you have any questions, just
I
let
will
me know.
pull that bolo
Okay.
down then, and I can actually reach out to Justice Chalk with the number for
Hey,
Hey,
you.
what's going on, big
Slam it
dog?
on social media, dude, constantly.
Oh,
They got
because
a
the
picture-
hairpiece?
I'm gonna need
Yeah, they got a
you
picture
to,
of my fucking hair.
just real
Yeah.
quick,
Is that shit deleted or what?
turn around and put your hands
Yeah,
up.
I think I deleted it. So
The
maybe
hell?
someone, I
Are
don't
you
know if it's up.
insane?
Someone else
Why would
posted
I do
it.
that?
Because I need to search your DOC bag.
Yeah, it's one of those things, you know, it's impossible to get something off the
you
internet.
mean you forgot to
You know,
take
once
all
it's
my
there.
stuff and put it in a D-sub guy? Yeah, you did.
No, I told you I did that.
Yeah, I feel you on
Yes, I
that.
did.
That's all I get, Ripley? That's all I get.
Well, I'm a little busy right now, Dan.
Hey,
I
I
get a hey.
told you I did.
My
that.
best friend, I get a hey.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean, I got like a guy here who just like robbed a cop and took his shotgun and stuff, and I've got, you know, Got a bunch of stuff going on, man.
All right. I forgive you.
And on top of it, it's fish night, and I can't get a hold of my usual fish dealer, so I'm trying to find fish. Oh, it's a disaster.
Fish dealer?
I'm short by like 6 fish. How am I supposed to serve these people fish rolls when I don't have enough
You have
fish?
a fish dealer? Oh my god.
Yeah, well, if I call a fish monger,
There
but
we go.
Don't attach people to it.
Put that back in your DOC bag. Okay. 1 second, and I will read you out your charges. Okay.
Come sit in the office. Hey, got a car for you. It's a drift tamper, black and yellow, opposite the Adam's apple impound.
Why are you standing there like that, Director?
Director?
In front of the coffee machine? Come on, man. People
Kidoki,
need to get to that.
so today
I am on the way,
you
thank
are
you.
looking at
Thank you. This is unbecoming.
criminal possession of a firearm,
It's unbecoming.
theft, failure to obey a lawful order, resisting, evading, possession of government equipment, criminal possession of explosives, imprisonment of a government employee, and theft of a government vehicle. You're looking at 160 months' time and a $32,226 fine.
Woohoo!
How do you plead?
I want a lawyer.
Okay. 1 second. How do I get a lawyer?
Well, you just open your phone and you go to the lawyer line and you call it. You can also ask him before you do that. Just say, "Hey, is there a
Go to
specific lawyer
favorites.
you want me to call?" Sometimes
Oh,
I have
yeah.
a specific lawyer.
Do you have any favorites?
No.
You go to favorites in your
Okay.
phone.
All right. If no preference, just go to the lawyer line and whoever's first available can come down here.
Okay.
Could you give me his phone number real quick and I'll handle that portion?
Oh, I already put it in his profile.
Oh, perfect.
Hi, I need a lawyer at BCSO South. Okay, you know BCSO South is Davis PD, right? I just didn't want you.
Needing Haddock, Pacific Cod, and
sounds good.
or
What's your
mackerel.
Very honest. Okay, see you soon. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Barry's been living out of here, man, for real.
Okay, well, I guess I'll write up my report. Ripley,
sure.
would you mind giving a little bit of a statement, just because there are some things that you were more...
Yeah,
course.
you might as well get ready for
Privy to.
bench trial, bro.
Sure, that's your right. No problem.
Make sure you got your state. Make sure you're ready to go to court and be a witness.
Yep, absolutely. It does take a little bit of time for us to get all our statements in order and the evidence all analyzed. So just
Make sure you don't lie on the stand when I catch you.
Oh, let me call Tessa for the car. Oh yeah, she said that car was stolen.
That might be additional charges.
Yeah. Let me call her.
Doesn't matter what we know, though. Matters what we can prove. So if it's stolen, we'll just make sure we got the pictures of it first.
Yeah.
Well, let's leave these unlocked if these interviewers are here right now.
Okay.
Or interviewees. I'm not saying you locked it, but you know, just try to.
Okay. Noted.
Where'd the guy I just gave a ticket go?
I have someone that might be going to a bench trial.
Come on, are you inside right now? You creepy. That was kind of creepy. You doing that? Don't you think?
You know, I thought you guys
Peeking your
be
eye in.
entry without permission or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I appreciate that. You know who called you?
Is that Barry?
It was a woman. I don't. Hey.
Right over
we
here.
We
Barry,
do
right
employ
over
women.
here.
Hey, someone call for a cell rep?
Yep, right over here. Right over here.
Yep, right over
Yep,
here.
right over here. Right over here.
Thank you.
All right, Knox, this is the lawyer.
I didn't search him. He probably has an illegal gun on him.
Sir, do you want to hear your charges?
Some reason lawyers do that.
All
All right, come on, guy.
Yes, sir. I'm your lawyer. Can I get just a quick rundown of his
theft of a
charges?
motor vehicle.
How you
Okay.
guys doing?
Failure to obey a
Yeah,
lawful
I'll read
order,
them out to you.
failure to stop for the red light, and
Okay, so right now he's looking at criminal possession of a firearm, aggravated theft, failure to obey a lawful order, resisting, evading, possession of government equipment, criminal possession of explosives, imprisonment of a government employee, and theft of a government vehicle.
You sure you guys want to go to bench?
Why wouldn't we?
That is your right. So yes, of course.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Do you guys have his mask and evidence?
His mask? No, it's in his well, it's in the DOC bag. I got it. I think we got a picture.
Well,
of
go,
Yeah, make sure you
let's-
take that shit.
Let's
Can I get his
take-
totals real
About
quick?
it. I got like
It
100,000 matches.
further proves that. I mean,
Can
I
you
saw
get
him
what,
wearing that
real quick?
mask, so.
The total time in 5.
How does that further
Oh,
prove
yes,
that?
yes. So total time is 160 months. Total fine is $32,226.
Thank you so much.
Alright, we're just gonna be upstairs here to the right. There's a kitchen right there, so just come on up here and you'll be able to see us when you're ready.
Sure. Thank you.
No, there's a bench in the way.
Hey, I think they were talking to me, not to you, pal.
I'm like one of the few deputies that will even go to Humane Labs.
Alright, so we need to try to make some...
You're moving the kitchen up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make some food and some drinks here because people spend a lot of
Hey,
time
where
here.
did you find the shotgun?
In the trunk of the blue car.
Was he in the blue car?
He was in the passenger seat. Yeah, he got in briefly.
Perfect, okay.
Okay, we need to make some drinks here. Actually, is this the drink one over here? I forget. Which one is this? It's the lemons and limes. Any lemons and limes over there?
They're in the storage next to the oven.
Lemons and limes are in the storage next to the oven?
Yeah.
Where's that?
Right-
Oh, down
right
here.
it is.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I was trying to, I was putting stuff away before you had the fridges up, so I was trying to get everything
Alright.
to fit. There's some stuff in the beer fridge too. I think we need some jazz music.
Some jazz music?
Yeah, some jazz, some smooth jazz.
Does seem like a building where that would fit in, yeah.
What's the jazz station?
I don't know.
Soul Wax? No, that is not it. What the fuck is this?
Are you on radio?
Oh, that works, I guess.
I saw her in the office at BCSO South, so she's probably off radio.
Gotcha, thank you.
Actually, I don't think this is jazz.
Where's the fish fillets at?
That skinny fridge.
Alright. Let's see if we can start making some food here. Let's see. So, fish rolls are pretty easy to make. It's, we don't have enough fish for everything, but we'll make as much fish as we can. So we're gonna need celery, butter, lemons, and bread. So all the bread that I had you make, can you turn that into bread? Well, maybe not all of it, but can you make a bunch of bread dough?
Yeah, I can.
And we'll need probably a little bit of butter as well.
Bread dough.
Would you? It was 9 cream I had you get, right?
Yes.
Here it is. Perfect. So I'll need 9 cream and probably like 20 water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So 5. Yeah, 5 ice.
Where's the heck? Like, I don't. Yeah.
What's that?
Do Judge Bailey and Wrangler scream at each other a lot?
Do Faley and what?
Wrangler scream at each other a lot?
Oh, sure, yeah. It's how they communicate.
Yeah.
Perfectly normal.
Hey, so I wrote up all of this stuff in the like the criminal records arrest thing. So I have everything I know that happened, but I was not involved, you know, like I said in the original thing. So I linked that investigative report.
Ready to speak about the man in the cells.
Sure.
And actually, Sergeant, I believe, right?
Yep. So what do you need?
I don't know. I'm just making sure I'm doing this right because I don't know how to handle something if it goes to bench because I've never gone to one before. But
Okay.
I guess we
I'll
should
go with
talk
you.
to him first.
Yeah, just let him know. So basically, you're just going to go down there. The lawyer's going to try to talk to you about the charges that we're pressing. They're probably going to fight back on a couple charges, see if you're willing to drop any of them, and see where you stand. Or they might just want to go right to bench. You're just going to go figure out what they want, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
You the same likewise.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, I thought Nessa was talking to me.
No,
Oh my god, what a horrible office. Come on. Fucking. Yeah, it's tight.
Ooh. Do you like this kitchen or do you like the BCSO North kitchen better?
It's tough to say. I like BCSO North better right now, but the kitchen definitely has potential.
And being a day late. So you're gonna.
I think if we got rid of one of these couches, we'd have a little more room.
I kind of like that there's a lot of sitting area, though. One of my regrets about the BCSO North kitchen is that it's just a walkthrough area. There's really nowhere to get comfortable or sit down.
Yeah, I feel like if we get rid of one of the couches, we still got plenty of sitting room, right?
Yeah, I guess. That's true. There's a lot of chairs and stuff.
Yeah, we got like 2 chairs. You can fit like 3 people on.
So, what I want you to do is make a bunch of bread rolls or bread dough, and then turn those bread dough into bread loaves in the oven.
Okay.
Bread loaves. So we'll then turn. What we'll do is we'll turn the bread loaves into bread slices, and then we can use the bread slices in the fish rolls. So, but there's a lot of turning this into that. We got to make the bread dough, then we turn it into bread loaf, then we turn it into bread sliced loaf, and then we turn it into bread slices, then we turn it into fish rolls.
Gotcha.
That's what I think we're cooking up.
I'm gonna see if she's got everything she needs.
Can you say that one more time?
Nothing connecting him to that initial
okay, so not
round of events. And also, obviously, he'd still be facing the full fine, which is a large part of the punishment.
So you're saying he'll plead guilty if we take off 140 months, even though he's saying that he had no involvement in it.
In that would be that there's no connection with him in the first round of events, right?
Okay. Let me speak to Sergeant Ripley about that.
We can speak here about it. It's fine.
Okay.
Sure.
So he wants to drop charges or drop time?
No, just drop time. Like, just drop it down to only serving 20 months in prison instead of the full 160 months.
So I typically wouldn't be even willing to entertain going below 50%, but that's kind of a crazy ask. What's the recommended? What's the total fine? I mean, sorry, what's the total time without any time off?
160 months.
Yeah, 160 down to 20 is Looney Tunes. We're not. That's definitely too much to
insane.
ask. I mean, I'm not opposed to.
Dude, I've been here
going with some-
forever. What the hell?
No, you haven't.
Well, my reasoning,
It's been
my
like
primary
10
reasoning here.
ages.
I'm sorry.
I've
go
been
ahead.
here for at least an hour.
Sure, I don't want to interrupt, but so whatever time served he's been here. But the main thing here is, it doesn't seem like there's a strong connection between him and there's two events here, right? He's arrested at the second event. I'm not aware of a strong connection between him and this first event. And if all of those charges were dropped, I mean, you'd have. I mean, that's something else to talk about, I guess. But he was just thinking he could plead guilty to all of it. But the idea is that those round of charges are the more serious ones, and he thinks that the evidence is very tenuous.
I don't know about if I'd say tenuous. I mean, in this case, the deputy who was robbed specifically indicated that your client, wearing those clothes, participated in his holdup and robbery in which his weaponry and his radio were taken. We then detained your client after being in a blue four-door car with a stolen police shotgun in the trunk, which was the match to the gun that was just stolen from that deputy.
Dude, I was dancing on your car the whole time. And
Well,
I
sir, I
hopped
would
in my car
recommend
for
not
2
making
seconds.
statements while we're.
Yeah, the lawyers. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, with the link that we have, Barry, is your client in a vehicle with the stolen shotgun in the trunk and being described by the victim of that crime as one of the participants of the robbery.
I guess so. And this is new information to me, but could I ask more about the first officer is saying they can positively ID him?
He is saying that. Yeah, his name is Deputy Carter Seasons.
Okay, I was unaware of that. All right, can I have just a minute or two more then to speak with my client?
Not a problem. We'll just be just up there.
Thank you.
Pulls out MDT on parole.
He can't
On
positively
parole
ID me.
until March 14th. I'm aware. Yeah, but that still happened. You have 2.
All right, how's the bread rolls coming? It's not bread rolls. Sorry, it's bread.
Is it loaves or
loaves?
rolls?
Bread loaves. Yeah, sorry. I gotta be careful what I say.
Yeah, okay. You had me freaking out for a minute there.
I did that to myself before. I've totally screwed up fish night by doing
about
fish loaves,
something real quick.
fish rolls instead of fish loaves. Okay. There's so many different types of bread you can make, so yeah, it's very careful.
Yeah, I'm
loaves is what we're trying to make.
Yep, I got the bread loaves cooking in the oven right now.
Wonderful. Every time you get a bread loaf done, all you do is take it to the prep board, and you turn the bread loaf into a bread. Hang on, you turn the bread loaf into a. Into 2 sliced bread loaves. So you turn the bread loaf into 2 sliced bread loaves, and then once you get it into 2 sliced bread loaves, then you turn it into 2 sliced bread.
Gotcha.
Once you got a whole shit ton of sliced bread, we can make bread rolls because each bread roll needs like 5 sliced bread slices or something like that. Or maybe it's 3, I forget. But we need a bunch of sliced bread to make a bunch of fish rolls.
Gotcha.
And we're making like 90 fish rolls. We're gonna need like 100 and something fish bread slices.
Give me your fucking bank account.
Okay, it's getting some sliced bread loaf going right now.
Excellent.
1608062. I already got it.
Not bad, huh?
Okay.
Hey, Seasons. They're basically denying that you can link him to the first crime, so they're trying to see if there's any wiggle room on the charges on that right now.
Well, he got out of prison and he served his time, I guess. Yeah, he's off parole.
Was that radio traffic for?
That's for Ripley. I was wondering if you're still at BCSO South.
I am indeed.
I want to talk to you real quick.
Sure. Right now I'm in the kitchen.
This might end up going to bench.
This month you don't know it?
Hey, Barry.
You guys
Come on
documented
over.
the blue car and everything, right?
I got
Hello?
pictures of it, I think.
Hello.
The trunk and
He-
everything.
He wants me to pitch 25 months now. He seems pleased by the idea of bench.
Yeah, I got the picture of the car and the truck. Yeah.
Nice.
I still feel like 25 months is bananas.
Oh yeah, that's Looney Tunes numbers. We'd never go that low. Especially
How low
when
could I get you?
Well, here's the thing. He did threaten an officer and ended up taking his stuff, but as far as I understand, Seasons, you weren't actually hurt, right?
No.
So,
Just my pride.
there were shots fired at your client, but that was because he got into a police car, and part of our procedure is at that point, it escalates to a certain point. So, I'll give your client credit. He didn't actually hurt anybody. It was just a lot of very dangerous stuff that could have gotten people hurt, and it did, in fact, end up getting himself hurt. So, I would be willing to go... Let's see. 120, did you say it was originally?
160.
160? Oh my goodness. Okay, so see if he'd be willing to do 160 is recommended. If we did 60 times served, 100 left to go. See if he'd be willing to do that. If that's closer to what he'd be, if that's way outside what he'd be willing to accept, then we might be too far away to agree. But maybe he'd be willing to at least entertain that.
I'll pitch it to him. The other thing is, well, he seems to. I'm curious how long you think he's been in detention, because he seems to think he's been here a long time.
I mean, he has been.
Well, he called for a lawyer, so usually we don't give cell time. No, I default to my sergeant.
Once he
you said
I went to hospital
sliced bread,
first.
right?
Yeah, sliced bread. Yeah.
No, I understand. I'm just letting you know his thoughts on the matter.
Yeah,
I'm not...
it's true. It is a long time. It's just that these are, it was a crazy scene. A lot of his friends. It did take a long time, but I mean, it's not like he was blameless in why it took such a long time.
Right, and if I could ask Carter one question, you obviously sure you don't have to answer, and I understand maybe the sergeant here wants to, but are you saying you can recognize him as the person who held you up at when you were robbed? Is that correct?
With his mask on, yeah, he's one of the 5. They
He
all
had that skull
similar
mask on?
They all had similar skull masks. They hopped out of a different car, mind you, and sure they were masked up, but then I arrived here at Davis where he was stealing a cop car to see that he was in the same skull mask, climbing out of a car with my exact shotgun that was robbed 15 minutes prior in the trunk of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fair enough. All right, I'll
Did he change his
so
shirt or
talk to him.
anything, or?
Nope. I distinctly remember one of the 5 guys who robbed me was wearing that outfit with a black mask with gold inlays.
So he was wearing the same black mask with the inlay. He was wearing the same T-shirt, same pants. He wasn't like. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good link.
All right.
Hey, Ruby.
Hey, yo, you got any uses for cookers? Because I got 2 more from the furniture store yesterday.
Oh, like these ones?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. I
Knox,
mean.
did he have a gun on him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had a Glock.
What was it?
A Glock. Got a
Yeah,
Glock
I could use a
17.
second. I've only got 1 cooker here. I could probably find a place for a second one.
Yeah.
What does it come back to?
Yeah, in
It's,
BCSO
it
North,
does
I got 2
not.
cookers.
It is a scratch.
So I could maybe put
Yeah.
a second one. I was actually thinking about moving this couch that
Yeah,
Seasons is
some of
on,
them
and
had
maybe putting
pistols.
another,
1 or 2 of them had
cooktop there.
SMGs.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
But I can't exactly
I
remember
picked
who
them up
had
because they
what
were only
on.
like $200.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just moved
I
the
also
extra.
got us a bunch of key lockers too.
Oh yeah, that's one of those things too. I never really had any key lockers, so people were stealing all sorts of our shit from the back, but I didn't really care. I didn't put anything there that I really cared about, but it did kind of annoy me that people just go up there and steal stuff for no reason.
Yeah. Well, key lockers being like what we put the keys in. Like
Oh yeah,
you
like
know,
for the
by door.
keys. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
those are very helpful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yep. Yeah, we got a couple fridges up here today. I brought this one from up north, and then this one was already here. But I
Yeah.
brought those 2 over there. I brought those just for extra storage for ingredients.
Honestly, you know what? You could probably just move these 2 fridges somewhere and put the cooker right there.
Move which 2?
These 2 fridges right here. You could probably move those and then put the cooker right there.
Yeah, I suppose I could do that. This beer fridge is pretty nice for drinks, though. You know what I'd like? Maybe I should. Nah.
You can put those 2 fridges where that couch is now.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't want to. That's too tall.
It kind of obstructs the view.
Yeah, you want to
Yeah,
kind of have
sure.
the open.
Open concept.
Yeah. Or you could just
I
move this
wouldn't be
big
opposed to-
fridge, then
Lawyer
move this
coming.
over.
Hello.
I would maybe move these and maybe put the grill
Whoa.
stovetop next to here.
Unfortunately, we're pretty far apart. I mean, I know you probably don't want to move it down a lot. I understand that. If that's the case, he's demanding bench.
Okay. Is he still demanding like 20 months or?
So you think that?
I mean, I think we could. I could probably get him down to 30. I think, but yeah, that's where he's at. I'd go back down there and talk to him again for 50. He's very. I mean.
All right. So what did I said 100 months to serve, 60 time off, right? Is what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We'll be right down the middle. You said it was. I sorry to keep asking you, Knox. What was it again?
160.
160. So 80 would be down the middle.
Gotcha. You wouldn't want someone while using RS, right?
80.
Okay.
I know you guys don't have to do this. I'll tell you, he's very hung up on how long he's been here, which I get. I understand your guys' position. I'm just.
Yeah.
letting
I
you
feel like
know.
it hasn't been even been that long.
I mean, we'll tell him, and a judge will. We'll tell him, and a judge will tell him too.
Yeah, it seems.
Yeah,
like,
and he responded to the. You were there at the call, and he hasn't even been on duty an hour,
Yeah,
so
but
he hasn't
regardless,
been
it
here an
doesn't-
hour.
Regardless, it doesn't matter
when
how
we
long
give
it really
people-
was. It doesn't matter.
When
It
we
doesn't matter
give
how long it
people
was.
time served for calling in a lawyer, and I'm not saying this is happening right now, but dragging it out as long as they can, then everyone starts to do that.
No,
I'm
it's
not
it's
arguing with
that.
you guys at all. I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know what he's hung up on.
Right,
I'm
that's
just-
what he's hung up on. It doesn't matter how long it was here. It matters how long he feels like it was here. And when you're in a cell, I'm sure it feels like a frickin' eternity. So that's certainly his right. I would be. So I said 100 months left to go, 60. What if we flipped that around and said 60 to serve, which is still a pretty significant time in prison, and the rest of it could be time served, 100 time served. See if he'd be willing to entertain that. If that's
Sounds like a good
if
deal
he
to me,
can't
but
even
yeah,
bitch
I'll
on
see.
that, that's if he's like not even an iota, not even like a sparkle of interest, then I guess we really are too far apart to really negotiate with it.
Simba's the type of person that if he's in the cells for 10 minutes, he'll be like, "I've been here for an hour."
maybe. I mean, he's got
Well,
like
he shouldn't have
160
robbed
months.
me then, you know.
Exactly. I mean, it's not like he did not. It's not like he just stole a car.
Well.
Like,
If it's not the consequences of your own actions.
yeah, stealing a cop's equipment is pretty serious. So. All right.
And a lot of it's still outstanding.
Good morning.
Already, the sandwich spread slices are done.
Fantastic.
Also for Friday, I was thinking a sushi night.
Ooh,
Sushi
I'm down
night.
for that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Might be tricky to get all that
Yo, did you
seafood
call
though.
911?
Usually, cocktail shrimp. It shouldn't be hard to get, right?
Maybe. What if I've just got an idea. Why am I putting drinks over there? Why don't I just, we can make this beer fridge our finished drinks fridge, and this will be our finished food fridge.
Do you guys have any food that's finished? 'Cause
No, we've got finished drinks right now, but we're just starting dinner, like the actual food portion of it. Everything else is.
Can we take another French, or is that a no?
I need you to stop. You're trying to steal our kitchen secrets.
These are trade
He's
secrets,
stuck
man.
on it. He said he'd only plead to 30 again. He's.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
You know, we're gonna ask for the full 160 when he's found guilty and
I
bench.
told him all I can say is I'm not pushing this, and it's up to him, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, he's ultimately he's the client. He does have this final say on that. I mean, I have limits of where I'll go, so I think 30's lower than I'd be willing to go. I don't mind. I mean, it's his right to go to bench trial if he wants to. I don't mind.
Tell him we'll do 30 if he tells us who else robbed me and where the rest of the stuff is.
Yeah, there's
I can tell that.
There's some outstanding police equipment, so I care much more about getting that equipment back than I care about him sitting in a cell for too long. So.
What if he was willing to just get the equipment back but not finger people?
Man, I don't care what he does in his personal time, but we need to know that equipment back.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll see what he says about that.
Yeah, if that equipment magically showed up, I'd do 30.
What do you call an elf lawyer?
An elf lawyer?
Would it be an elf lawyer? An elf lawyer?
What the hell?
I don't know.
Law.
I don't know if you could say that about an elf. Wouldn't wouldn't Jorkin be upset if he heard you talking like this? About his kind?
Jorkin is friend of the elves.
I'm not saying something bad. I'm asking. He's an elf, right?
Yeah,
That's why he's
yeah.
wearing those shoes.
I think so.
Or is he an imposter?
No. I'm gonna put some stuff in my cruiser. If you can get the celery drinks out of that far right fridge and put them in this beer fridge.
Yep.
And anything that's in here can go in that fridge, I guess. I'll be able to
if we're
start doing
going to
fish
bench, the Supreme Justice is below us.
Oh, good. Okay.
It's confusing.
It's a part of Scotland, right?
Right now we're in the parking lot right behind the Alta Street Apartments, passing through the gap. We're gonna be VCB shortly. He is right in front of the red garage on, it's gonna be Vespucci.
All you do is talk.
Go VCB for a second.
All you do is talk.
Any units available?
Yeah, I can attach that.
We're VCB right now. He was last seen in front of the
So
red
right
garage,
there.
by the mall.
Good day.
Park that.
Vehicle description again?
We have eyes. He's on Alta Street, right next to Vespucci.
And then go around here. I don't want to get too close in here what they're saying.
Wait, so this isn't Caledonia that's in South America? This is somewhere else?
Okay.
Alright, stable.
So, for the
not
fish
French
rolls.
raid, you can confirm that? Okay, we still might need, okay, I'm sorry, I gotta ask this. Are you willing to get, you want to get the snip?
Are you willing to get the snip? Okay, so celery, fish,
I need to figure
butter.
out sometime in my free time.
And I
Cocktail shrimp.
we don't need more.
I've got a need for some butter. Can you take
Heading on to Vespucci westbound.
this and this?
We have a 14-year-old right next to
In the right, northbound to Peaceful
This.
Street.
First, get those trays and make some ice out of them, and then with the ice, take the cream and some water from the fridge. Right, I don't know where the water went.
I got it on me.
Yeah, and then put those in a mixing bowl and make as much butter as there is cream. So 9 batches of butter.
Okay.
And once we have all the butter, we'll be able to add that with the bread that you just made, and the fish, and some celery, and I think some lemons, if I'm not mistaken, and then we'll be able to make fish rolls.
Continuing south from La Puerta.
So for these fish rolls, mayo. Oh, I forgot the mayo. Okay, mayo, lemon.
It's in there.
Excellent.
Off ramp. Right onto Innocence. Left back onto La Puerta.
Looks like we're doing a bench trial.
Okay, that's fine.
Onto oncoming lanes.
You want to do it right at Davis? We kind of have a setup.
Going north, La Puerta.
Hell yeah. Alright. It happens. Alright. Your number is... Correct me if I'm wrong.
Taking a jump.
What am I missing here?
Now underneath La Puerta right now.
He's smoking heavy.
Knox, can you let Ripley know?
I did.
I know.
U-turn to the canals. Oh, 22 last onto...
Going onto Alta Street.
You were going to...
Going behind the old recycling factory.
If you want a job, Aaron, go memorize that. And by memorize, I mean learn, not memorize like
Car
you'll
stop.
forget it after. Okay? You have until that time I sent you. That is your second interview. Okay?
Going left Alta Street north.
People I told to come back in less than 24 hours. So
Left again. Innocence west.
you better fucking ace it.
Okay.
What's this guy going to bench for?
Robbing seasons, or participating in robbing seasons and taking his PD shotgun. I love that they moved a kitchen here for Ripley too. No, this kitchen was already here, Heavy Metal Kittens. We already was working in this kitchen. Purple Clouds for me, thank you again for another gifted sub. I appreciate these gifted subs, dude. We are at double digits, right? That's 10. Thank you for the continuous support. Let's see, where's the mayonnaise? There it is.
Down there.
Alright, I need this mayonnaise put into cups. And then, how good are you at cooking, by the way? Are you getting any better?
I just I'm working on becoming an advanced chef.
Great. Okay.
Okay, I've never done a bench trial before. I'm nervous.
Okay, you shouldn't be. They're perfectly normal. They're part of the process. They happen all the time. Getting called into a bench trial does not mean you did anything wrong, and even if you lose a bench trial, doesn't mean you're. Do you know the standard that you need to meet in order to pursue a criminal charge against a suspect?
Like probable cause?
Yes, that is correct. There's a lot of people who mistakenly believe that you're not allowed to pursue a criminal charge against a suspect unless you meet the standard of beyond a reasonable doubt. That is not true. That is the standard the judge uses in court. Exactly. You only need to meet probable cause. So then the natural, hitch there is, because our standard is probable cause and the judge's is beyond a reasonable doubt, that means there's a lot of times where you're going to pursue a charge and the judge is going to dismiss the charge. That doesn't mean you did anything wrong. That means it doesn't mean you did your job improperly. It's just the way it is sometimes. We're not designed to always get a conviction. So if you didn't pursue... If I see a cop who has a 100% conviction rate or brags about how they only get convictions in court, it usually, in my head, I usually think, okay, that means you're not pushing charges properly. Because you should be walking away. Yeah, you should be pursuing some charges where you're not going to get a win. So that's perfectly normal. So we're going to go in there with what we've got. I feel like we've got a pretty solid case based on what Seasons was saying. If he's a witness, it'll be pretty solid. He describes the suspect, holding him up, robbing him, taking his equipment. He's then later seen by us in a car with his stolen shotgun in the trunk of it. He's then taken into custody at the scene. Pretty hard to talk his way out of that one, but he's probably just going to say that he wasn't the one who did it. Probably what I would suggest is amending his, what's it called? Aggravated theft, I think, was it? Yeah. We would probably amend that to accomplice to or accessories to, whatever it's called in our thing, to aggravated theft, because we don't want to necessarily hinge our case on the fact that he was the one who actually did it. We'd probably want to say, like,
do I do that now, or
yeah, you can do that now.
Wait?
Okay, you can do that
so
at
I
any
just
point.
add the accomplice.
Yeah, you're gonna add accomplice to that, or accessory to. I forget what it's worded as. I always forget.
It's accomplice.
It is accomplice. Okay, so accomplice to aggravated theft.
Yep. Okie dokie. And then do we get a lawyer, or did someone handle that? Like, how does that part work?
So whenever we go to a bench trial, you can go to radio channel 66 and ask if there's anyone from the DA's office on duty. Explain the situation to them and say that you're going to bench trial and that you'd like to know if they'd like to help. Don't ever take it personally if they have stuff going on or they don't want to do it, but they always like to be invited, and a lot of times they jump in there and they're really good with objections and making sure you know, like, the courtroom procedure side of things. So I always like to have them involved if they can be involved.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go grab
So,
on your back! Oh, watch it. Hot plate. Hot plate.
Would you like for me to go ask for one then for this?
Absolutely.
Back.
Okay, you said 66?
66. They sometimes hang out in 67, but they're almost always on 66.
Okay.
On your back. Hey, guys, were y'all at the meeting?
Today?
Yeah.
Y'all? You were?
No, I was not.
Yeah, I was.
Did they go over my note in the,
You bastard.
Did we?
You freaking bastard.
Who is this guy?
Hey.
Someone who owes the state $200,000.
I'll pay it off. I've got the money, I swear.
That's mean to say.
I need a judge. I need a judge.
They did not go over that.
Downstairs.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's a judge downstairs who can help him
Okay.
pay it right now.
I'm sorry.
No, he doesn't. The thing is, he doesn't even really
I
do it
swear.
because he says Rudy does it. Come on, Petey.
I'll pay it off.
Come
I
here.
swear.
Come here, Petey. Why are you just
You said they're the DA?
Well,
get a copy?
just
Copy,
someone from the
copy,
DA's
copy,
office,
copy.
so there might be an
Okay,
assistant
okay.
district attorney.
So I'm making fish rolls, right?
Here, looking through the window.
Yes, we're making fish rolls.
Okay, I just need some sliced lemons. Okay, I'll get that going. Or are you slicing them?
I'm just making some celery drinks right now. Are there any more lemons left?
I had them in the storage. Where'd they go?
I've got... These are the lemons I've got left, but I've still got celery and stuff that is supposed to... It doesn't matter. I'd rather use them for food right now. Oh, there's 12 more lemons over here as well.
Where?
In this fridge.
Oh, okay. don't know how they ended up in there. It's fish rolls.
Can you make them?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic! They're really good. Good to practice doing.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Oh, that's good to know. I mean, you can't
Can
eat
I
any
get
of
some
this
food, please?
No,
Can I watch you eat food? I've got a meeting.
You watch me
No
eat
one
food?
responded to me.
That's
sad
gross,
face.
sir. That's sick.
Here, all I want to watch you guys do is eat so much food.
You're a sick man.
What a sicko! You got like a fetish? You got a fetish or something?
Sick man. Sick
no,
man.
it's just something watching.
You got an oral
people-
fixation or something?
Yes.
What the hell?
I'm chewing on sand.
Oh. Stop
doing
that.
that.
Please.
Oh, don't do that. Oh, come on.
That's good.
Why would you choose sand? That's so obnoxious. Oh, get away from me. Oh.
Sorry.
Do we have a disturbing the peace charge?
I think we do, actually.
We should arrest him for that.
I think it only counts in a public place. This is, public-ish.
I mean, we get the doors unlocked, right?
God, there's so much rotten food in here. This garlic's all bad.
Yeah, I'll get it cleaned out tonight.
I think I might shuffle some of this stuff around. I'm thinking we could use this middle island better, and...
What the hell is going on up here?
What do you mean,
This
what's
is
going on up
nice.
here? We're making some fish rolls, we've got celery
still,
detox drinks.
We could still do the trial right here. You could have this couch, and we could have, defense.
Yeah, you guys mind if we do a trial up here?
Of course, absolutely. As long as you understand that I, as the head chef, am the ultimate authority in this area, but I'll let you have the reins for just a little while.
You'll let me have the reins for tonight.
I'm rather gracious. Yeah, I'll let you.
All right, fine. Yeah, we'll do it up here. This is a good spot.
Yeah, it's a good view of the whole place. Yeah.
All right.
Excuse me, who are you?
I'm trying to pay it. I swear.
Trying to pay what?
So how does this work?
Which part?
Bench trial. It'll be. It's not that crazy. It's,
Okay.
so it's basically like everything. Both sides get a chance to do everything. He's gonna let you
Baby
know when
court.
it's your time to talk. Yeah, it's not. It's only a bench trial. It's not like an official trial. So the judges will typically be a little bit more lenient, and especially when they realize you don't have a DA with you, they'll basically walk you through it. This is your chance to ask questions. Sorry, you shouldn't ask that.
Petey,
point.
Dan's
You'll ask
gonna
a
come
chance
find
later.
you.
They'll explain it. It's not
What?
You guys have a summary.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not that crazy.
Find me.
Fine.
He's gonna find.
Basically, we're the state, so we always go first. We'll have a chance to state our case. We'll have a chance to call our own witnesses, which will be Seasons
Pantheon?
and probably me. We'll lay out our evidence. We'll try to make sure that our evidence and our statements always highlight every single charge that we're pushing. If we don't talk about a charge during our evidence or testimony, they'll basically throw that out as something completely unsubstantiated. So it's like a checkbox. A checklist. You're just going down the list of charges
PD,
that were
waiting
listed,
area. You're
making
going
sure
to waiting
everything is
area now,
supported
and
by
if you don't,
something.
you'll be
Even if
arrested.
it's just a sentence, it's got to be supported by something.
Okay.
Get out of my office.
And then once we do that, they'll have a chance to have their lawyer come up and cross-examine us. They'll ask us questions. They'll try to poke holes in our story, get us to clarify things or go back on stuff. They'll repeat that until all our witnesses are done and exhausted, and then they'll get their chance to defend themselves, and it's the same process from their side. They go first, and then we get a chance to cross-examine them.
That's fine. I'm just gonna cuff you to the
So
chair.
the only trick that
okay?
you really got to know is that when we call our witnesses, we can ask anything we want. And when they cross-examine, they can't ask any questions about anything we didn't specifically ask about. And it's the same thing when it's their turn. When they call witnesses, they can ask all the questions they want. But when we go up to cross-examine, we can't just ask whatever we want. We can only ask them questions about stuff that they specifically asked about if they opened up. It's called scope.
Okay.
So it's a little tricky if you don't know what's going on at first, but you'll get the hang of it.
Okay.
Barry, feel free to have a seat right here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Again, this is a bench trial, so it's not going to be as uptight and as formal as your typical trial, but it'll be the same fundamental sort of process.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
How many fish rolls we doing for each?
I do stacks of 3.
Okay.
They're very, very filling, so.
Okay.
Can't remember if I parked out front or if I parked in the back. Hang on a second.
I'm gonna.
Bye, Bloom. I love you.
Don't say that.
I love you, Bloom.
Let me go check on the justice.
You are doing absolutely fantastic, Metzger.
Thank you.
These fish rolls look delicious.
I think there's some more in the oven if you want to grab them while I'm doing these lemon slices real quick.
Sure. Let's see. Buttery, flaky, crisp. They're perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Thank you, Chef.
So this will be the food fridge, and that'll be the drink fridge here. I think that's really cool. I like the fact that you can actually see the drinks. That's really nice.
We're gonna do sushi night Friday. Knox, I'm gonna need your help with something.
Sushi on Friday? What
I
kind
need
of...
to figure out where cocktail shrimp, where I can get that from.
Ooh, cocktail shrimp.
Yeah.
Could I get added to the investigation report if it's
not
done?
even added to the investigation.
That's a very good point.
Give him I'll be rag in 3 minutes.
What's the investigative report number again?
It's going to
4036.
be...
Okay, there's not much in here right now. That's all right.
Yeah,
let
all
me,
my
let me add
statements
some
and
evidence.
stuff and my evidence are on the like arrest thingy I started.
you gotta
Do I need to
put-
convert that all over?
Just,
or...
yeah, just
convert
copy
it, but
it
yeah.
and paste it into my investigation. Make sure you
Yeah,
hit
anything like
update and
pictures, evidence that was taken. If the guns and stuff are already in the evidence locker for the whatever, that's okay. Just make sure that there's a picture of the evidence in this investigative report, because it's the only thing that the lawyer can see.
So,
okay.
I want to do this sushi, Ripley. I need salmon, cocktail shrimp, or tuna. I figured cocktail shrimp would probably be the easiest one to get my hands on.
Ugh.
I've been cooking for a
sushi?
while. I've never gotten my hands on any of those before. No one's ever
Yeah.
offered to sell me tuna or salmon or cocktail shrimp, so might be hard to come
I'll take
by.
whatever you got. Come on, give me that shit.
Ew, no.
You can have some rice, sir. If you need food, we're happy to provide.
As if I would
fuck? I don't want rice.
As
I'm
if I
on a
would
keto
waste
diet.
a fish roll on you, the likes of you. Ugh, please.
You get what you get, and
You're
you
a
don't get
piece of
upset.
Don't make me laugh. You're lucky I even let you sit here and smell my cooking.
Bro, the sticky rice is hella sticky, bro. I'm gonna be hella constipated and shit. I'm already dehydrated.
Oh, you need some water?
Yeah.
Add evidence log.
If I update this report, it won't like fuck up everything you're doing, will it?
Nope. Go ahead.
You do
Okay.
usually want to make
Just let
sure
me know when
everyone
you
else
save
is
it.
out of it, though. And
Yeah,
for
I'm out of
example,
it.
right now I'm out of it.
So once you save it, let
Okay.
me know and I'll go into it and add some pictures.
Yep, I've saved it. And I'm out of it. Do we need to put all the charges in there? Or...
They like it, yeah, if you list them out in the debrief area so that it's easier for them to, yeah.
Okay, I'll put those in after. You're done with your stuff.
No, he works for the.
Why don't you just meet
Me at the middle. Could I have some of this good smelling food?
You would like some fish rolls? I don't know. Would that be considered? I mean, only if the judge. I mean, if the other lawyer's okay with it, because that could be considered like I'm bribing
I don't
you.
object.
You don't object?
that's
All right,
no
good.
objection,
I'll have
all
some
right.
food and yeah, some of your drinks. I mean, it smells lovely up here.
So today on the menu, Metzger, what's on the menu today?
Celery detox drink and fish rolls.
Okay, I've been doing a little bit of working out. I could do a little detox.
Wait, Ripley,
Did
so
you
up north
finish
is
with the thing, Ripley?
There you go.
Oh, this looks nice.
Of course, it's nice. It comes out of my kitchen.
I mean,
Up
every
north is
day.
up north is the Roadhouse. What are you gonna call down here?
So I have some ideas. I'm not quite ready to let the cat out of the bag yet, though.
Can I suggest one?
You could suggest it, but it's really not going to be named by. How should I put this? It's to be
An
determined
inferior
by the
culinary
executive
profession.
chef.
I
What
just
about
think
Chode
Chateau.
Chateau.
I just think Chateau has a nice rent. Ripley's Chateau. It's up on a
Oh.
loft on the second floor.
Well, don't be surprised if it doesn't have my name on it.
The Metzger
Carter's
Munchery.
The what?
That's curmunchery. I mean, it could be.
It could be. All right, are we? What's the report? We ready?
Let me make sure all of my. So I've got
No.
the picture of the blue
Okay,
car,
we're not. That's
the
fine. I don't mind.
shotgun, I've got. This is his possessions. Okay. Just make sure.
Good
they're
for
all
another
good.
5 minutes, lawyers.
Yeah, definitely. I haven't been added yet, so.
Perfect. I'll give it 5.
Add evidence.
Gonna keep going to try to convince Dan to take the job.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna accept.
Okay. All right. I've saved all the pictures that I was gonna add.
Okay, I'm just writing up all the charges so that I can put those in the report.
Good
Okay.
shit, Knox. Good shit.
All right. I've saved my pictures. I've exited the report.
Okay, I just need a second because I'm typing these all up and then I'll be
Mhm.
good.
By the way, here's I'm just gonna give these to you, Knox. These are the 9mm ammo for the Glock that you took earlier.
Cool. Thank
I'm
you.
just gonna run to the trash real quick. I'll be right back.
You're waiting for someone to take you out, or?
I didn't. This is cool. We can do a bench trial right here. I like it. Where's the disposal? Disposal. Here we go. And I get rid of those. Wonderful. Okay. Do I need anything? I don't think so. I keep asking myself that. I don't think I've tased anybody today. You're gonna label them, right? Yeah, I think so. I should. I mean, I can't really do it right now. So much going on. It's been such a busy stream. There's been so much going on this whole stream. A cow print rug. Why is that on the ground? Drinks.
I put all the charges in there.
All right.
I'm just gonna think about something real quick while we wait for the judge to come back up.
Sure.
She's thinking about me. Anyways, man, what's with the socks?
Who's processing Madman?
I am.
Let me know. It was just we found
What are those,
that
like,
I have a
cockroach
picture of the blown up vehicle.
Stomping shoes?
It's gonna be
for, like, if
99.
they get in the
Drinks?
corner or
He was
something?
driving it.
No, they're just very
with an ATM
traditional.
attached to the back. Then we
from
pulled him
where I come
over.
from.
He fled
Oh,
from
shit,
from the 38.
But shit, what mountain do you come from?
Meals.
Bald Mountain. It's in Idaho.
Bald Mountain?
Yes, sir.
What the heck? There's a mountain that's bald?
Spent my whole time there. I mean, most mountains are bald, I think. You get above the tree line, you know?
What the fuck? That's weird.
Here we go.
Nobody thought about, like, trying to sell him some product?
I mean, people don't pay mountains, they just take. They just take.
I'm just gonna label these two for now, drinks and meals, and we'll worry about the rest after we kind of reorganize things the way we like it.
Yeah, we're kind of just winging it tonight.
What do you think, Knox? Are you ready? Or do you need a
They're
little
still
longer?
finishing the report, Your Honor.
I'm ready. Nope, the
We're
report
ready.
is finished.
Well, but
I'm not, but how do I?
I gotta look at it.
Oh, of course, yeah. You gotta add his. What's your Barry? What's your state ID number?
I'll pull that out.
So in the lawyer area, just put his number in so he gets a chance to see it. He's got to get a few minutes to review everything so he can form a defense.
Do you have to do that, Carter, or can I do it?
share
I
it?
mean,
Oh.
anyone can do it.
Yeah,
I
anybody.
can certainly do it.
So put 103076 or Barry Honest.
Yeah, you just put his...
Very honest.
Yes, sir.
Okie dokie, you're in there.
Going west, Haywick, with a black in color sedan. It's going pretty fast, going right on San Vitas North. Left, west Spanish. Left again.
It's 4036. Oh no, that's a different thing. What's the number?
No, it is 4036.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone have any photos or anything they want to add? Because the only way he's going to see it is if you add it to this report.
Yo, bro, you see this fucking article right here?
Where? Oh.
Yeah, what the hell? That's crazy.
Aliens are freaky as hell, man.
Not chill, not chill. I hope that doesn't happen to me.
I don't think I have any other things I need to add. I can go put his like possessions in the locker though.
That wouldn't really help because he can't. The lawyer can't see the locker. As well, if there's
Well, I
anything
have
in
a
the
photo
locker-
of the possessions.
Yeah, that's all that
anyway,
matters.
so-
Take a picture of the possessions and make sure there's a picture that they can see in, because otherwise,
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
talk all about the stuff, but if they can't see it, it's like, what do we arguing
Yeah, I
about
have a
here?
photo of it in there, so we're good.
That sounds good. What was I gonna do?
Alright, I wound up getting another 95 at Pillbox.
Detail processing. Triple 23. Ocean King raid?
Yeah, somebody failed to identify it and got tasered.
Where's the other arrests?
We're en route.
That's not good. Who are the other people that got arrested with this guy? That's just all vehicle. The other guys didn't even.
What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do?
No, but hey, since you're able to go in there, could you give 4 drinks and 3 fish rolls, both to yeah, could you give them to Wrangler and Tessa for me? Thank you.
You just got told you'd be given a job.
Look at that. That looks fantastic right there. That looks absolutely lovely.
Okay, I got food to Wrangler and Tessa.
Excellent. Very important.
But I got everything made that I can with the fish we had.
Beautiful. Well, you know, it was tough, but I would say we successfully circumnavigated a tricky dinner service.
It was a mess between all the shooting tonight.
Mm-hmm. And moving to a new kitchen. All in all, not bad. Tomorrow we can focus on getting the kitchen the way we would like it. I have it's scheduled as spaghetti meatball night, but I don't think we have any deer meat, so once again we're kind of.
Can we use can we use beefsteak for it maybe?
We could use, I think, pork or beefsteak. I think probably beef would be better because I think you get more beef out of it. So.
And then Friday, you're not around. You're not going to be around, so
Yeah,
just me.
I'm not around Friday or Saturday.
Well, I guess tomorrow I'll also spend that time trying to see if I could source stuff for tuna. I mean, for sushi. If not, then I'll figure something else out.
Yeah, we need more cops that like fish or hunt because it's like there's so much on the shoulders of very very few cops that fish or hunt, and we go through their food so quick, and then everyone else just is like shows up like I'm hungry, feed me, and they're like nobody gives us anything, they just want food.
And me and you can't be doing fishing, hunting, and cooking.
Yeah, I tried. It's really hard.
Well, we don't have the time, between cop work as well.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we give out fishing and hunting bonuses.
I don't know. I asked Tessa about paying back cops who went hunting to drop off food just to make sure they were at least getting market value for the deer meat or whatever. And Tessa said we're not going to be doing that. She said, like, if cops want to eat our food, then they should be donating that food to the department so that it can be made into food, rather than expecting us to be an additional source of revenue for them, because...
Yeah, that kind of makes sense, actually.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be, like, incentivizing people to, like, get double the pay by, like, hunting for us, then being paid for the food, then also eating the food and patrolling. It's like, that's really double dipping.
Yeah. I've been losing money.
Means I'm going.
Yeah.
Which I'm not worried about.
That's how it was at first for me, but yeah, that's once I got a kitchen budget, I can definitely make sure. So if you are losing money, make sure you're writing down how much stuff costs, so I can.
Yeah, I'm not worried that worried about it. It's only been like a couple thousand.
Was that for Ripley?
Yeah, can you come into the office?
All right.
Hey, Perp.
Thank you.
I'll be right back. 1 second. You guys can continue. I'll be right back.
Stomp's foot. We all ready?
Hey, I found this amazing dog a couple months ago that I thought would be phenomenal for the force. Would you be interested in training her?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of experience training canine for like police canines, if that's what you mean.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that sounds. What kind of dog is this?
I think
Belgian Malinois,
something.
German Shepherd.
Bigger dog. I don't know dog. Yeah, but she's great. And yeah, no, this will probably be the best dog you've ever had the opportunity of working with.
Oh, that's a high bar. I used to patrol with K9 Zero. He's pretty good.
Oh man, you just
I remember Zero.
Yeah, he's on the couch right now at home. He's just late. Wondering when we're gonna get a K9 unit around here.
Well, that's right now.
Yeah, right now. Congratulations, Ripley. You are in charge of the K9 unit.
Really?
And there might be some questions about you running the kitchen and the K9 unit. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Well, actually, I had some ideas about that.
We're really going to have to make sure all the dogs are accounted for.
Yeah. Okay.
015-1042.
I would be more about them sneaking some food out of the kitchen than.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I understand.
Yeah. All right. Well, I got some ideas. I'll bring them up maybe at the next command meeting.
Congratulations. I mean, could you ever imagine even saying no to this opportunity?
I could imagine it. I really don't know much about the opportunity yet. So far, you've mentioned a dog that I've never met, but
she's very great.
Right. Where was this dog trained? Is this dog American Work Dog Association certified or?
Oh yeah, all that.
Good. Okay, great. So so is the dog? Where's the dog at the kennels or?
I want her in a dice game with some Taiwanese guys.
You want her in a dice game?
She's very good.
Okay. Does she commit? What commands does she know?
All that.
Okay.
All of them.
What's her name?
On the tag, it said like meow. I don't know. There's some like smudge on it. I don't know.
A smudge. Okay. And what kind of dog was this again?
We can name her whatever you want.
Okay. What was the breed of the service animal?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't recognize.
We'll hammer out the details at a later date.
Yeah, I'll eagerly await the further details, but we'll certainly get your dog trained up here to the standards of the
Thank you, Ripley.
American Work Dog Association.
Well, she's yours now. Well, she's our dog. She's all our dogs. So except
Absolutely.
for Dan, who
At first, yeah,
is
then maybe
gonna guard a cash register in Toledo.
Great. Okay. Maybe once this dog is trained, maybe Zero can come back to work.
Sure.
Oh,
yeah, that'd be awesome.
Sounds good. Once we get the dog driving a car and stuff, that'd be great.
Wait, I don't think, you know, I'll just, okay, I'll work on that. Okay. All right.
Thanks,
sir.
Ripley.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And I'll ask this, Simba, do you care that we're doing it here?
Did you say train the dog to drive a car?
2 hours. I'm fucking ready to get this shit over.
All right, just making sure you don't care. All right, perfect. Go ahead, Seasons. Give me your narrative.
Okay, so I was in a pursuit with 2 other officers in the primary vehicle. We were headed southbound Los Santos Freeway when we passed by a man in an Up and Atom uniform who was laying severely injured in the road.
What did I
I
witness?
made the judgment call that the primary unit was sufficient on a low-risk chase and stopped to help the injured man in the road.
So you stopped to help the injured man, correct?
Yes.
All right, thank you.
I stopped, spoke with him, and was trying to reach out to TACMED when a silver SUV, 5 times occupied, pulled up on me. 5 men hopped out with various guns, class 1 and 2. All of them had a distinctive...
Does the dog get a gun?
Sort of skull mask on
Dude, we
their
might
head
actually do
that
some
was
canine stuff.
Encasing their head quite tightly with, like, inlaid gold.
I don't quite know the details
They
of
held
this
me up
whole
for, my
canine
radio,
thing,
my shotgun,
but
my pistol, my handcuffs, my handcuff
it does seem like
key,
something's happening.
and also the key to my vehicle. They didn't harm me. They didn't steal my vehicle, just the key to it.
Meowdalin. I have absolutely no
and then
idea
they
what you're
left because
talking
they noticed
about.
TACMED was
I have
rolling
no
into
idea
the
what you're talking about.
From there, about
Sounds
3
crazy.
minutes later, I heard over radio from Sergeant Bloom that an off-duty trooper had just been held up by 5 individuals, and that he had traced those individuals to Davis PD, where they were, according to him, attempting to break in or climbing on cars. So I got my car rekeyed. I made my way down to where there was a foot bail happening with the defendant here, right over outside the Davis parking garage, and I recognized his distinctive mask.
Yeah, for right now.
And was still unsure that he was the one who robbed me, but witnessed him get into my police car and sadly punch me out of it and start driving away in it, southbound Roy Lowenstein.
I really don't give a fuck, Kev. I honestly don't give a fuck. And you, honestly,
okay,
thin
I'm
ice.
sorry, man.
Thin ice.
Okay.
He was treated and then brought into the cells where Sergeant Ripley informed me that a shotgun was found in the trunk of the car he had first gotten out of it, Davis.
Disregard.
Retrieved the shotgun from Sergeant Ripley, ran it against my profile. The serial numbers did match, so it was one of the stolen items. It was the only stolen item recovered from that car. End of testimony.
Okay, go ahead, lawyer. Sorry, lawyer. What's your name?
Very honest, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Honest.
Does the state have questions?
Oh fuck, sorry, Stay. Go ahead.
It's all right. Okay, so you mentioned the robbery that was occurring. Did one of the suspects that was participating in that robbery that stole your gun dress in the clothing of the accused?
Yeah, the khaki pants, the brown hoodie, and the black mask with gold inlays.
Okay. And you saw that person both at the scene where your shotgun was originally robbed, as well as the scene where he was taken into custody, is that right?
Yes.
Did he change clothes at any point, to your understanding, or was he wearing the same clothes the whole time?
No, the time span was somewhere in the range of 10 to 15 minutes, so I don't believe he did.
Okay.
But to be clear, I can't say for sure.
Right. But he was wearing the same clothes at both crime scenes, a few minutes apart from each other. Okay. How many
The record
shots?
show is 10 to 15 minutes apart from each other. Not that it really matters.
10 to 15 minutes apart. How many shotguns do you have that are registered to you right now?
Now 2. I purchased a second one right before I found out that you had recovered my first.
Oh, I should. What I should mean to say is, how many shotguns did you have registered to you at the time that this crime occurred?
1.
Okay. And that one shotgun that was taken from you was recovered from the car, the blue stolen car that's in the report as evidence?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I don't have any other clarifications or anything.
Perfect. Ma'am, do you have any questions for him?
No.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Very honest.
Hi, Deputy Carter. Just a couple questions. First, are you the person who searched the blue car?
No, I'm not.
So do you have any personal knowledge?
Why do I care?
Relating to seeing that gun taken from that car?
I'll tell you why I care.
My sergeant, Sergeant Jack Ripley, told me that it was.
Did you say it was 3 minutes when you got a call about another person being robbed?
No, about 10.
I don't suppose we have a stenographer.
1 second. Again, this doesn't matter. He's not gonna get fucking perjury, even if he says that.
Oh, I'm not.
So yeah. Well, I know I'm not mad at you or anything. I'm just saying. I was a little confused on this timeline as well. Yeah, you did say 3 minutes later you heard over the radio that Sergeant Bloom that an off-duty officer had been held up, which confused me a little bit because you had said that they took your radio, so I didn't understand the timeline.
Oh, sorry. I can provide more clarity there. Sergeant Ripley was on scene after I got robbed about a minute later and provided me with a spare radio he had.
And four. It's gonna be a Buffalo.
Okay, but I want to clarify though.
Yep, it's a Buffalo.
The call, as you said, are you saying it wasn't within 3 minutes now, or was it within 3 minutes?
Let's see. Sergeant Ripley bumped me around the corner to Auto Exotic so I could get the car rekeyed. I would say in the range of 3 to 5 minutes, yeah. And
But you're not exactly sure of the timetable, correct?
Yeah,
For that.
I'm not.
That's more than
the range
fair.
of 10 to 15 minutes was by the time I got it rekeyed, got to Davis, saw this man. This man punched me out of the car and then was shot down.
Okay. Second, looking at other possible questions.
Good luck,
Okay, just to
Dan.
clarify, that second scene is the one you were called to by Blue?
Yeah, well, it was essentially just I wasn't specifically called, it was just a general call for backup. People were climbing on cars at Davis PD. Yeah.
Roughly how far away is... Actually, no further questions for this witness.
Any cross?
No.
Or redirect, sorry. Alright, nope, go. Yeah, you're good. Thank you. You can leave if you'd like. You can stay. It
Bloom, you're up.
doesn't matter to me.
2 seconds. I'm sorry I got called to this in the middle of a bunch of shit. Just 2 seconds.
It's alright.
If you want.
Alright, Ripley. Perfect.
Well,
You're the only one I
time-
haven't sworn in yet.
Timeline-wise...
Hold on. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you the Philadelphia Eagles?
Ew. I do.
Good. He's been sworn in. Go ahead.
All right.
Okay.
I
don't know
was on
about that,
patrol
Dave.
tonight when a call came out regarding a deputy
Come on,
being
Tessa, we're gonna go waste our time
held
for
up
an
and
hour to see
robbed
if Dan's
on
right about
Sonora
the
Freeway
horrible
outside
fucking
of,
crime that happens up there.
what's the name of it? Auto Exotic on
Bye,
Elegant
director.
Ave. I went directly to that location and I located Deputy Seasons on the side of the highway. He didn't have his radio on him, so he wasn't able to express until I arrived. I believe Undersheriff Walker was already there as well. He indicated to me verbally that he had been held up by people in a car, and he had his shotgun robbed from him, as well as his police radio and some other equipment, which was notated in the investigative report for this court. Knowing that he was not able to communicate his information over radio, I went into my cruiser where I have a spare, and I provided it to him before leaving the location. He indicated he needed to have his vehicle repaired, so I used my cruiser to bump him into Auto Exotic and then began going southbound in the direction that he said he saw the suspects leaving in. While I was looking southbound, a report came out over the radio about The suspects possibly involved with that robbery being seen near Davis PD, and Sergeant Bloom asked for backup in dealing with that situation. I happened to be very close, so I pulled around the corner real quick and saw a blue four-door sedan. Bloom was talking to the individuals in it. One of the occupants of that vehicle approached me and jumped on top of my police car and began dancing. I exited my vehicle and identified myself as law enforcement and asked him to get off the vehicle several times. Despite multiple clear, actionable instructions being given to the suspect, he refused, or failed, I should say, to get off of the vehicle. He then eventually got off the vehicle after about 5 minutes of dancing and crawling all over my police cruiser, which began a new round of me instructing the individual to face away from me and put his hands above his head so that he could be detained. And another 5 minutes of him wiggling around and going in circles and asking for what, and basically resisting and not complying with my instructions in any way, shape, or form.
So it's 10 minutes of just fucking around?
A good solid. I would say it's actually more like 5 minutes, but it felt like 10 minutes when you're dealing with a child. The
Objection. What the hell? I'm not a child.
Sustained. Yeah, he's not a child. You know.
God damn it. Okay. And then I eventually did try to get him in handcuffs, but he walked away and got into a blue four-door sedan, which started driving away. Sheriff Wrangler was on scene and reported that that vehicle needed to be stopped immediately because it was suspected to have stolen police equipment in it. I, with deft and I would dare say expert precision, managed to box the vehicle in one swift blow to the front of the vehicle into a perfectly sized ditch, the exact shape of the car, and it was one of the highlights of my police career, immediately ending it, as they realized there was no way to get out of that little box. The suspects exited the vehicle and tried to flee on foot in vain. I pursued one suspect, which was not the suspect we currently have here in this court. It was another guy with no shirt and a red hat. During that, somebody said that the suspect that was in the car had tried to get in a police car and ended up getting shot. After I went back to the scene where the car was boxed in, I saw that the suspect was in custody, so I photographed it, and I put in the evidence for this court to observe. It's reported stolen, and I checked the trunk and glove box, as I always do, and I noticed that there was a police shotgun in the trunk, which I photographed before touching it. I ran the serial, and it came back to Deputy Seasons. He was at the scene at that point, so I took it and provided it to him, and that is now evidence for the court as well. Since this suspect was in that vehicle, he was in constructive possession of the shotgun and was described at both scenes. So he was charged as an accomplice to that aggravated theft.
Just a clarifying question. Where is the shotgun now?
Where is the shotgun now? It's not in my possession. Is it in your possession, Seasons?
It's right here, Your Honor. Wait,
oh my God,
that's a taser. That's a taser, Seasons.
Fuck that one up. It's right here, Your Honor.
That's it. Would have been better if it was
you can put that away. It would have been better. Yeah. All right. We got the shotgun. Cool.
I don't think there's anything else really after he was taken into custody. He was transported to the hospital. He received medical care. Is it okay if I check the investigative report to make sure I touched on all the charges?
No.
No? Okay. Off the top of my head, I don't think there's any charges that we... Oh, he didn't... It turned out during the booking process that we did not find a weapons license for him, so his Glock 17 was not legally registered to him, so therefore we seized that as well as 30 rounds of 9mm Luger ammunition. He also had his black skull mask, which was matched to Deputy Season's description. Okay, I believe that's all the information that I needed to provide.
Perfect. State, do you have any questions for him?
Seasons, Knox? Have any questions about anything I said?
None from me, no.
I don't think so, no.
All right, go ahead, prosecution.
Hi, Sergeant Ripley.
Hello, Barry.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm doing well. I only have a couple questions for you. First, when you first arrived back, well, when was the first time you saw the defendant? At what point in your story?
So the first time I saw the defendant here was when Bloom asked for backup at Davis PD, and I pulled up, and he got out of the blue car and got on top of my car and started dancing.
I got a clarifying question there. Was he masked up?
He was masked up, yes. He was wearing the same black skull mask with gold inlay as he was described wearing at the Elgin robbery, theft, whatever you want to call it.
Your Honor, if it pleases the court, we could ask him to don that mask at this time.
Doesn't please no.
The court. That would be
I'm
cool.
alright.
What the hell does that even fucking mean?
I don't know. They say it on the TV shows. If it pleases the court.
Barry, you got any more?
Yeah, I think I have one more. 1 second. When asked how long you were on that scene prior to him leaving, my recollection is you said it was 10 minutes, and then you were asked for clarifying and said maybe it was more like 5 because it and felt like 10. Is that?
That would be accurate, yeah. Hey, thank you guys very much for the raid. Chatterbox, thank you all for coming over. Sorry, I'm in the middle of testifying in court. I wasn't able to...
Is it fair to say it also might have been 10?
It's fair to say it might have been. It did feel like it, so yeah. It was either 5 or 10.
Can I talk to my lawyer real quick?
Sure. Sidebar.
Sure. Can we wander over here? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, continue. Yeah.
Sir. He dragged the table all the way over.
All right, I'm in a bench trial. Good luck, guys.
What table? Oh, he's cuffed to the table. Oh no.
He's just dragged it. Yeah.
He dragged the chair
all the way over there.
He better put it back where it was.
Oh my goodness.
A little bit of an asshole move.
Bloom, do you know why you're here?
I got a vague. Is this the guy? Can I even ask this?
No,
Is
I
this
just
the guy
wanted
with the
to-
mask?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I know I'm here. I mean, my portion.
Because you had come up and said, "What the fuck am I here for?" So
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Well, it's because I've only been a part of one scene today.
Yeah,
so it's like, what? And that was hours ago. So it's like, what the fuck could it be?
His portion in timeline is sort of between mine and
this is like
Ripley's.
Yeah,
This is
mine
like
is, by the way, just like
2
I have
hours
like an
ago. I
ending.
I hope everyone had a
2
wonderful stream with Chatterbox.
That's
Thank you very much for being here. I love you guys. I miss you guys.
Hours ago. What the fuck?
Well, you know what? We went back and forth trying to send him to jail, and now we're here. So.
Shit happens, hey.
Oh,
Civil rights and whatnot.
It's his right to request
He
a bench trial.
wanted 130 months off of 160
He did want 130
months
months off.
Why didn't you give him that?
Because I didn't want to give him 130 months off.
What the hell, Ripley? You don't get it.
I don't
What the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't do time served if they do bench trials.
Yeah. Well, we let him
You're
know that
literally
was
the
the
one.
gamble,
Hey,
so.
hey, since we're in like a free mode right now, CS next to charges that implies civil suit. Am I correct? In
Oh,
the penal
yeah.
code?
Big
Okay.
time.
Now,
What
for
does that-
defamation, malpractice, all that shit. That is it to be noted on their profile after the civil suit? Is there any criminal charge associated with that before a civil suit?
No.
Didn't think so, but with like malpractice, it's pretty questionable, right? Because that also seems a bit criminal.
Accidental
in a lot of
license
states.
profession without due care or attention in a negligent or reckless fashion. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
See-
with that
see,
one,
that's
it
why I was
sounds
asking.
very fucked up. Yeah.
So because to not conflict you, I got a case that I either got to tell this guy it's civil or not, and I think it's civil just by how it's written, but I really think it could be both.
God, that's ugly.
But it says CS, so
God, that's
I'm following
ugly.
what the court wants.
It does say that. So for now, I would do it. What you could charge them with, if you did want to charge it with something, could be reckless endangerment, maybe, depending.
That rug is so fucking ugly.
Yeah. We'll figure
That
it out.
is one
'cause that's
fugly
a
rug.
The state calls
stupid isn't what I meant. I meant like it needs time.
Yeah, it needs a couple.
God's died for that.
All right,
Oh,
if I may,
word.
he wanted to talk to me about an additional, I guess, 2 questions he wanted me to ask Sergeant Ripley here.
Sure. I don't give a shit if he asks questions either. I'm gonna be honest. Ripley, come on down.
When you first saw the defendant, where was the car, the blue car?
It was at the intersection of Davis and Roy Lowenstein, right where that tow lot next to the Davis PD is.
So right outside here.
Yeah, right out here. If you go out the front door there and to the right, it was just to the right there.
Speak up.
Sorry, if you go out that door and take a right at the first intersection, it was right there.
Sorry, I was talking to the defendant. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I got it. All right, I'll just ask the questions.
Sure.
Okay. When you first arrived on the scene in Davis, was I in a car or out of the car?
When I first arrived, Bloom was talking to you guys. I'm not sure if you were in it yet or if you had already gotten out. I'm not entirely sure. I was just rounding the corner.
All right, and then when was the next time you saw me?
When I told you to put your hands up and you got into the car, and then it began driving away.
Once I got in the blue car, how far did I go before I got out of it?
Well, it wasn't that long before I committed that amazing, really cool tactic I talked about earlier.
I wasn't even in the car when I did that.
Pretty much amazing. And
Sir.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm testifying. Oh, my bad. Okay. So you're not sure I was in the car at the time when you pitted?
You got into the car, and then I pitted the car.
Okay.
And you jumped out of it between then, and I don't really know, but you did get into the car for some period of time.
I just want to clarify here. I just want to clarify. I'll clear it up. Did you see him jump out of the car before you pitted?
I didn't see him. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, he
I saw him
didn't
get
see
into the car, then I
So,
pitted.
so then we would believe that he was in the car.
He may have been, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. But, all right, let me ask one more question. So just to make it clear, when you arrived on scene, you were unsure if I was in the car at the time or not, right? You weren't sure if I was dancing on the police car or if I was in the actual blue car.
Yeah, you approached and started dancing on my car, but what were you doing before that? I'm not sure if you were in the car or next to the car.
So you never witnessed me exiting the blue car initially to be on the scene of Davis PD?
That would be fair to say.
Okay. And you said earlier in your testimony that you're not sure if you oh wait, sorry, you're Ripley. Damn, dude.
Yeah, it's me.
All right, okay, sorry, I got you guys mixed up a little. When you found the shotgun in the trunk of the vehicle, you said you found it in the trunk. I'm sorry, right?
Yes, yeah. There's a picture of that in the investigator report.
Did you ever see me access the trunk of the vehicle?
I did not. Nope.
Okay. How sick were my moves on top of the police car, though?
4 out of 10. I've seen better.
Oh,
I've
what
seen
the
better
hell?
on Blippi. Let's put it that
Your
way.
Honor, this guy
Blippi's got better
doing
moves.
perjury.
Okay.
Can I demonstrate?
I mean, if you're gonna admit that you were on top of the police car, then yeah, you can demonstrate.
Okay, I'm not gonna admit anything. All right, I'm
already
done with
kinda
my
did
questioning.
All
If I
right.
would. Okay, go.
Okay. They're done with your questioning. I mean, I think that what he just said cleared it up for me. Okay.
So am I good?
All right,
Yeah, you're
Bloom's
good.
turn.
Alrighty. Bloom.
Come on down, Bloom.
As Bloom stares.
If he's not ready, I can do
You can
that
come on up,
next.
ma'am.
Yeah, but we run the risk of him getting another phone.
Oh, here he is.
Oh, there
Oh,
he is.
he's here.
What?
Hey, Bloom, it's your
It's
turn.
question time.
Sorry, I haven't.
It's
slept.
question time.
I'm in a bench trial, but maybe in a minute.
Sleeping on the floor at the hospital. My bad.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the
Telling
truth under the
Tessa.
pains and penalties of perjury?
Don't tell
So help
Tessa.
you, God.
We just found out we're going to be getting
Only
like
he can judge me.
All right.
I do.
Like a
He
K9
does.
unit or
Go
something,
ahead.
apparently.
Narrative or whatever.
Narrative
I
style.
guess.
Okay. Hello. I got here to this department, BCSO South, after walking from the hospital, and the first thing that happened as soon as I get on duty is I answer 911 from off-duty Trooper Maria Ruiz.
Right.
She says, "Hey, I'm off duty. Just got robbed. Here's the description: fluid color jackal, 5 times occupied. I shit you not." As she gives me this description and says that she's on Popular Street at the gas station, and all they took was food from her. A blue and color jackal, 5 times occupied, speeds past BCSO South. heading eastbound Innocence, took a right-hand turn onto Roylo. I'm on foot, I run out, I hang up on her, and I'm on foot, and I chase after, and they actually parked next to the impound lot with that alleyway that goes up to the old courthouse. And a bunch of them start jumping around, running around, jumping out. This guy had the luchador mask, I believe. I say that because I never unmasked him. So if this is a guy that had the luchador mask that was like black and gold, then this is this guy. He's wearing everything else.
Gold? Is this the guy with the luchador mask?
I think we need him to don the mask.
Don the mask. I need
Don.
Okay. Shit, can I do that? Alright.
No one knew
who
you were.
Oh my god, it's like I'm being robbed all over again.
No, everybody wears this kind of shit. What are you guys on about?
It's like I'm in Little Soul and you're lisping at me. All right, take that shit off.
All right, continue.
So, yeah, they all start running around. I stop, Jet block, and I'm like, hey man, what the fuck's going on? Like, why are y'all here? Like, what are you doing here? We talk, doesn't really matter what was said there. He's not here right now. And I noticed Luchador Mask here. Sorry, don't know his name. Go over to Ripley. And I try to tell Ripley, hey, let's detain him. He obviously didn't hear me because later he asked if this guy's detained. But I learned from Jet that he's like, oh, we haven't robbed anyone. I was like, okay. And then I call Maria Ruiz back. I said, can you give me some descriptions of the people that robbed you? And she said, uh-huh. And then she gave me his description specifically. The defendant here. And then she also mentioned the only other description she gave me was one of them had a class 3. And I was like, okay. So I said, all right. I walked back by Ripley. Ripley says, is this guy detained? I said, oh yeah, he's detained. I said, we need to question him. He starts dancing on the car. I go back to Jet. I'm like, hey, I know y'all did this shit. And I Mirandized him. I'm like, what the fuck's happening, man? Just stop running from me. Because he started running. I'm like, stop fucking running. Just let me talk to you. He stops running. I said, did you just steal fucking food? It's just food. Did you steal food? And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. He just starts eating steak in front of me, which resulted in everyone scattering. Because at this point, you know, I'm trying to place people under arrest. As far as the defendant is concerned here, I'm pretty sure he stayed pretty stationary around Ripley for the most part until he was ordered to face away and submit to cuffs, in which case he attempted to flee. He was on foot, and he ran around Deputy Carter's, Deputy White Carter, that is, not to confuse anyone here, Deputy White Carter's cruiser, and punched him out and drove away in it. And this is at the exact same point that I called out on radio. Not I called out, that I believe... Nope, sorry, that happened later. Almost said the wrong information. That was the other person we shot. He punched Carter, got in his vehicle, and drove off, and I shot him in the back of the head with all the other deputies. And then he was getting carried around saying... God, he was saying something, and I found it very amusing. I couldn't remember what it was. And then I asked Ripley, I said, please, dear God, I'm so busy. Do you have this? And he said, uh-huh, I found a shotgun in their trunk. Of the Blue Jackal. And I shot other people, but as far as the defendant's concerned, that's the narrative with him, I think.
Do you have any questions for him, State?
Did you see the defendant get into the Blue Jackal at any point?
I saw him get out. I didn't see him. Wait. Did he re-enter? Yeah, he re-entered. Holy fuck, how did I forget that? He re-entered and then Wrangler shot the tires.
No further questions for me.
Good.
Good jog my memory. I fucking forgot that shit.
Just to handle that last little bit first. That occurred after the dancing, right? The shooting.
Yes. Can I ask a question to the defense's counsel, Your Honor?
No, you know, I'm curious, sure.
Is your shirt wet, or is that just how it is?
It's just shiny.
Nice gold flakes sewn into it. It's very nice.
All right. Thank you for answering that.
Shiny.
Thank you. Was everybody you saw on scene in a mask other than the cops?
No.
How many people on scene were in masks?
So we probably had like 10 people on scene minimum, and like 3 to 4 were wearing masks. You got a guy wearing a red and blue bandana, I believe, who was also shot down and apprehended. You had your not your counsel, goddammit, your client, and there was one other who I didn't get a great look at his mask because he immediately ran away from us.
Was it a luchador mask or no?
No, I mean I didn't get a great look at it, so I'll refrain from answering directly. No, it didn't look like it. It looked bandana-like, and then Jet Block had no mask. Yeah, and then all officers had no masks. Oh well, yeah, we fired Trey, so yeah, no officers had masks, I think.
Should we get masks?
No, God, we don't want to stoop down to their level.
Yeah, why the hell are you wearing a bandana, boy?
Boy? That was the most charged boy I've heard today.
That was fucked up. That felt.
That one felt charged, man.
All right, Barry, go ahead.
Sure.
I'm gonna tell Sato about you.
So was the defendant? Did you see the defendant dancing prior to?
Yeah, he was on top of the. Sorry, I interrupted you. My apologies.
I was gonna say prior to Ripley showing up.
Ripley got there pretty fast. Hold on, I'm playing it. All right, I run down Innocence. I round the corner, see him parked there. I call it out. Ripley pulls up behind me. They all kind of run over.
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think he danced.
I don't see why this matters.
I think he just danced on top of the car. And also, yeah, what the judge said, I guess.
Okay. Can I confer with the defendant for a moment?
Sure.
Just hold on. Just don't drag the chair. Just don't.
God. All right, hurry then.
It's very annoyingly loud. It's got those
Yeah,
legs
it's
on
like-
it to do that.
Oh yeah, and it makes you like cringe internally.
Yeah, maybe you just don't put
So,
them on
in
at
an
all.
ideal world, are we
he's
making
a
a new
flight
charge, or are we making malpractice have criminal
Right back to what you were talking about before.
criminal
That was
sentencing
insane.
with it? Because I'm actually not that familiar with malpractice in the 50 states. I'm gonna be honest.
Act in a licensed profession without due care or attention in a negligent or reckless fashion.
The reckless screams that there should be some kind of sentencing as far as criminal wise goes.
I think what we want here is you just charge this, and then you throw it to the docket, and they'll see their day in court.
Do I do that? Because I think it's. I mean, it's civil, right? So I should advise this citizen to take this all civil. They already have a civil case up.
Yeah.
He's just really wanting criminal stuff, and I'm really trying to help him. I am, but everything keeps coming up civil, including this malpractice charge.
For this one, I just tell them to bring it up civil, and then if like, let's say I get it right. If I notice that there's a problem, I'm gonna get it fixed.
That's how I interpret it. Is 0 and 0 for a reason. Because if a judge thinks that it should be 120 and $1 million, it's going to be $120 million.
100%.
Even though it does have CS next to it. Okay, all right. That's kind of what I inferred to it. That's kind of what I suggested to him. I was like, something tells me if you do this correctly, it will be handled appropriately.
Kind of reminds me of the HUD charges, but without the HUD.
Yeah.
It's just like judge discretion on what they want to charge. Obviously, if you feel like something crazy went down and you need to take a medical license, I mean, I don't know who does.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, when do I get involved? We'll talk about it later.
Can you just leave him uncuffed? Is he really gonna escape from a fucking police department here?
I think.
I left the front doors unlocked, but don't tell him that.
Yeah. If he does, 50 million contempts to him.
50. That's. I'm gonna have to tap the MDT a lot.
All right, go ahead.
Sure. Sergeant Bloom.
Hello.
Did you witness the blue car getting pitted?
I'm not being obtuse in my pause here. I'm playing it back. Back left tire was shot initially. It swerved to the right, and then I believe that Ripley cut in front of it and it turned into the ditch. I didn't see it get pit. That's how I recall the events turning out.
So Ripley's pit wasn't good.
It didn't even look like a pit. It looked like guiding it.
Okay.
It just kind of looked like guiding it. If Ripley went for a pit while officers were shooting at the rear end of it, I would be appalled. I think it was a guide.
He said that he did a great pit.
I would like to push perjury.
I would like to correct the order. I would like to correct the record. I said it was an excellent maneuver. I didn't use the word pit.
Let me check here.
I thought it was
Yeah,
amazing
hold on,
maneuver.
hold.
I will follow up with perjury, Your Honor.
Let's check the record
I'm a
because this
big
is the
fan of
most
pits.
important part of this case, I think.
I wish we had a stenographer.
Don't get me started on them.
He boxed it perfectly, ending the chase.
Boxed, yeah, it's not a pit.
Oh yeah.
You're
to,
clear
to
today.
reiterate, yeah, he never made contact with the rear end of the car. He put himself in front of it after the shooting of the back tires had happened, and
All
guided
right.
him into the little hole right there where the Davis garage is.
Sure. When that was happening, did you hear anybody yell out, "Oh my God," and anything after that?
I think I said, "Oh my God!" Wait, no, that was the woman next to me. Maybe I don't know, there was like that specific phrase. No, there was a lot of yelling. Yeah, I was shouting orders on radio.
It couldn't have been the defendant who yelled, "Oh my God," standing next to you.
Okay,
Hold on. I want to have a quick sidebar with whoever is prosecuting this and the lawyer here.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay, I haven't really done this before.
you're prosecuting,
But
I'm over
what
here.
is the defense here?
I was standing right next to this guy.
Well,
when the
Why
blue
is
car
the
was
def-
getting
oh,
pitted and
defendant's
all
over
that
there.
shit.
What am I, what?
I hopped in for like a split second, then hopped out right next to him and Jet
Yeah, she's
and
like
all
2 hours
those guys
fucking late.
and then whenever the car
Pissing me
crashed, I was
off.
like, "Oh my
No,
God,
you
the
don't
cops are
apologize.
killing people!" And I started running the opposite side.
I'm just trying to ask the lawyer. What are you trying to get at here? Because I swear to God, I'm not seeing
Off
it.
the record.
Well, I'll be honest.
And I know
Some,
she can
some of
hear
the
me, so I
testimony
hope
hasn't
she's
been
throwing
what I
fucking
was
bullets.
expecting, but the main two
Okay.
things are one. There's two incidents here, right? The robbery of the officer, and then the
Yeah.
second one outside of Davis. The only evidence linking this person to the first one is going to be the ID based on his clothing and the mask of one person,
not
right?
the gun. Not,
Well, so-
not the description of the car.
Where's the
Well-
off-duty cop that's giving the description and
That's
shit too?
not even the.
No, I was going to say. So once he hops into that car, well,
Hold on. We
see,
can
I
go
can't
back.
say this
You
without
just
giving
kept.
my
No, we can go
story,
back.
right?
You just kept talking about the dancing, and I did not know what the fuck the defense was, and I'm honestly.
Dance ID'd him?
The dance was pretty sick, man.
You're dance locked, and I'm honest to God confused because I got the cops over here
Yeah.
talking about interesting shit, and you're
I
talking about
apologize.
him dancing on the vehicle. So let's go back over there and let's tighten it up a little bit because I'm fucking confused, man.
Well,
Let's go.
I
Can
was-
we go outside, Your Honor?
No,
it happened just
no,
out
it's
right
gotta be
there.
here. Come on, let's go back.
Your witness is on the phone. Oh fuck, I'll hang up.
We're dance locked.
I was getting coached. By that, I mean I was calling Blake Moore.
Yup. I don't know how I missed that.
All right. Go ahead, Barry.
Well, actually, don't I get to ask him some questions?
That's Barry.
Oh, I thought it was Barry's turn. Sorry. Go ahead,
what,
Ripley.
yeah. So, in regards to your testimony, Bloom, okay? I have a couple of questions, okay? First of which,
Okay.
there were a couple of suspects on the scene. Were any other suspects besides this suspect wearing a black luchador mask with a hoodie and white pants with white shoes and a bloody hand wraps?
No.
No, okay, just the one. All right. Did you see where the blue four-door sedan got boxed into that hole?
Personally, wouldn't have called it a box. I would have called it a maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I saw where the maneuver happened.
Was there any way out of that hole?
I'm trying to think. I don't think
objection
at all.
vague. What?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Like, could they have driven out of that hole in any way?
Can you describe the hole some more, though?
Yeah, it's this tight little area that collects a lot of water, a lot of runoff, a lot of seepage, some discharge sometimes. It's to the southeast of our current position.
They caught some discharge this time too.
Could they have driven out of the hole? Yay or nay?
I am actually trying to pick. I mean, we could all do a fucking field trip and see, but I'm trying to picture. I think that's the side that is just a hole.
That's what I'm saying. It's right there. We could go look at it right now, and you guys would realize it's
pretty
shit
sure
up
it's just
there.
If the officers would like to do it, then we can. That's up to them.
I'm gonna refrain from my opinion on this because I'm a witness.
One more question. One more clarifying question.
Alright.
Okay, about the blue sedan getting pit into that hole, which is like the same shape and size of the car, and there was no way out of it. Was it cool? Was that cool?
It didn't get pit.
I was about to ask. I didn't get the
boxed in.
pit.
It got hit. I said hit.
Oh, hit.
Yeah,
was
that's
it
what you
cool?
misheard. Was it cool?
Kind of was, yeah.
Pretty cool. Okay. That's all I wanted to ask.
All
right.
Okay. We clarified that.
Barry,
It's
go
on
ahead.
the record as
Was
having been a
it
cool
tactical
maneuver.
though?
Was it tactical? I was a bit worried. Oh, tactical. Oh yeah, especially with the crossfire. It was dope.
Okay, so your testimony earlier was, and please correct me
I
if
wanna
I'm
see if I
wrong.
could find
you saw him get
that.
out of the car. You did not see him get back into the car. Is that correct?
Can I go to my
No, I
YouTube
actually
for that?
didn't mention that. I saw him get out in my testimony. The clarifying question from Ripster here asked if I ever saw him get back in, and he jogged my memory. And I said, "Oh yeah, I forgot
I
about
start it
that."
from the
He
beginning
did
at all?
because Wrangler shot the tires.
I don't think I can.
How does Wrangler having shot the tires mean he was in the car?
It doesn't. It jogged my memory of the sequence of events.
Okay.
It was when they all started running in the getting in the car.
I got a fucking question. Is this the guy who got out of the car in the ditch?
Yeah.
What? Okay. The cops are shooting everybody. They're shooting everybody. The cops are murdering everybody. I'm gonna run this way.
We literally had someone standing on top of your car by 10 feet, just watching the scene as we were shooting. So yeah, people do come watch shootings all the time for some reason.
I'm afraid of the cops is probably never going to work unless it's with the troopers.
I
but
wish people
that's
were
getting
afraid of the
better,
cops.
apparently.
Everyone runs towards our lights and our gunshots. I
You
don't know
what?
why.
Fuck it at this point. You know what? Sorry, lawyer guy. I was standing right next to you, and then
Oh my god, what's happening right now?
You're fucking cooks, bro. I was standing next to you, and I was like, "The cops are shooting everybody!" And then he started running to the front of
Well,
David's.
Bloom, does that ring a bell?
Does that jog your
Am I
memory?
answering the defendant testifying at me?
I mean, if
Fuck
you'd
it,
like
bro.
to.
Freestyle.
I mean, I don't mind at this point. This seems like a pretty light trial. I'm
go
just
ahead.
asking. Okay.
Don't
The
do that every
events.
day.
I swear to fucking God, you got out of the car and ran towards me, and I chased you. And I even said over radio, "You're the primary suspect." And Wrangler said, "Oh fuck, am I chasing the wrong guy with the red and blue?" I said, "No, he's involved. He also just robbed a cop."
Well, I mean, there you fucking go.
No, there you
I chased you down this sidewalk to this alleyway behind me, tased you on the stairs. You broke out of cuffs, and then you ran back this way and were apprehended. And I said,
Damn, you were
"Cool."
awfully close to being on the corner of fucking Royalstein and whatever fuck road this is.
That is where you were dancing until you got back in the blue car, man.
road.
Fuck road.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
innocent.
sorry.
Which you aren't innocent.
But the car got fucking pitted into a hole at the Southside
I
Garage.
like
Never
this
got
bench
pitted.
trial
I
way
object.
better.
He said pitted. I
Outmaneuvered.
object.
Yeah.
Okay,
never
whatever.
I
It
also
got
said-
fucking. It was all the way at Southside Garage. So how the fuck am I
Listen,
standing
I'm
next to
just
you on
extremely
Royalstein?
curious, as a witness here who doesn't even know the charges, how, if you were in the vehicle or not,
You guys are
affects
all high
any
as
charge.
fuck. Your Honor.
Don't answer that.
Motion to dismiss all charges.
Well, I want to explain that because motion
Because I do,
denied.
I am keeping my testimony. I
How
believe I'm
would
telling the
it-
truth here.
Okay, how would if he's in the vehicle affect it?
went
The
from there to
only way
here.
that it could affect it would quote
And here we
unquote
go.
be
Okay,
the
we're
evading
here,
charge.
okay. Where was the?
But that's it.
I want to see this.
It is
pit.
He
not
literally
for-
evaded in the cruiser.
I think it was cool.
Yeah.
My
yes.
point-
Yes. Correct. Yes.
So who the fuck cares about the blue car? What
I
you
don't
were
know.
in?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you why. Because I was barely in that blue car for 5 seconds,
wait,
dog.
was
I
it-
have nothing to do with that
was it-
shotgun
But they didn't
or
even
that other
tag
shit.
He's
Yeah.
testifying.
This whole thing's been
well,
testifying.
this
My
is
car,
a-
goddamn
this
here.
is
It's freestyle,
No,
bro.
it's all been the
Learn
same.
this
This is
shit.
a free
And he was
trial.
dragging the chair everywhere.
I'm out of here.
He
All
was
right,
dragging
I'm
the
outta
chair.
here.
He was
Okay.
dragging
I
the
did do
chair,
that.
Your
He
Honor.
took a
He
right
did.
turn.
All right.
We were on the corner. It wasn't a pit. It wasn't a
Do
pit.
you
It
have
was
any
a.
more questions for Bloom, their lawyer?
I don't, Your Honor.
All right.
Ah.
Head out
Yeah,
of
they
here.
just robbed an off-duty.
Ma'am,
All right.
I'm gonna
Get out of
Are
here.
you-
Me?
Hey.
That was
Okay,
a maneuver,
what's
wasn't
your
a
sentence?
pit.
Come on up.
Right as
If
they
you
were
want,
shooting
I'll
the
just tell
tire,
my
and
last
then
little
boom, in
bit,
it went,
okay?
and they are
This is important
stuck.
because it was
That was
not
cool,
important
man.
to me too.
There's no fucking
Okay,
way out of there.
I'm not going to detail the whole thing. Whatever.
That was
it's all
cool.
foggy anyway.
That was
But
cool.
whenever I got him in the freaking cells, or no, sorry, whenever I searched him on scene after cuffing him after he was shot down, I found a Glock on him that did not come back to him, and I also found a grenade. I found a grenade.
Yep.
Okay. Found a grenade. You can see it in evidence.
I did.
That's all I wanted to say, because no one mentioned the grenade, and then
That's
I needed
all right.
to mention the grenade.
I appreciate that. Now, Barry, do you have any questions for her?
Not for this officer, Your Honor.
I do. I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So actually, I have a question.
All right, go ahead, Carter.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you think it was smart to say it's all foggy to me anyways?
Yep.
You're under oath.
No, that wasn't the smartest thing.
Okay.
That's just being honest about it.
Ripster.
All right. So, how far did the suspect drive in the police car?
The suspect drove in the police car not very far. Like from I think we were like beside a parking garage of some sort, and he went like 100 feet. We shot him very
100 feet.
quickly in the police car.
So he moved the police car 100 feet.
That's an estimate. I don't know distance.
Okay.
That's a very rough
Barely.
estimate.
Okay. Did he have any kind of permission from any police officers on scene to move the vehicle?
Nope, he punched White Carter out of the car.
Bring that up a third time.
Well, White Carter, did you let him punch you out?
No, I did not let him.
All right.
But it
there we
did
have it.
happen.
Okay, that's the only
Rookie check,
clarifying
as
question
they
I had.
say. All right, go ahead, Barry.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess my only question would be, did you see him get out of the car prior to, well, actually, I'll just phrase it this way. When did you see this man get out of the car, if ever?
Get out of which car?
The blue car.
The blue car?
I don't know that. Dan could pull through for me. You do know that. Dan could pull through
I
for
do
me.
not recall.
Okay. No further questions.
Seeing him get out of the blue car.
Okay,
Alright.
I have one question.
Yeah.
Can you define foggy?
I'm actually a little confused about that too. He said he got out of the car, but like to me,
Fog outside.
here's
So you would say it's hard to see or
maybe he already got out.
identify something in fog. Do you agree with that?
That's him getting in.
Go.
That's him getting in.
Not
This is what me and Bloom. Maybe he got out right there outside my vision.
Okay.
Oh, he did.
Hold on.
That's him right there.
No, I fucking
thought you
hate
still
this
were
shit.
Don't perjure your
Fucking
shit.
hate this shit.
He started
Is
dancing.
it harder to see in the fog?
Then he
Yay or
started
nay?
dancing.
Okay, so could it be hard to see in the fog?
That's funny. Okay, so I'm in my mind. I was
Thank
probably
you.
looking at chat or something.
Have you
In
ever
my mind, he's in
cross-questioned?
there.
No.
No, I'm still going. Have you ever experienced the
Okay.
fog of war?
That's funny. That just goes to show
I don't
how
care about this
She's
anymore.
never did. Wait, she's a cadet.
you can literally see
Okay,
something
are you a
happen,
cadet?
and you might not know exactly what happened right in front of you. There's a lot of
Okay, say,
easy,
like, your
easy
first day or
situations where
something?
things like that happen.
No.
Okay,
That's
but
funny.
You are kind of new to all of this. Am I
He just
correct?
got in, so I thought,
Never
oh, he's
mind,
still
I
in
don't
it.
I withdraw consent, dog.
Okay.
This is why
Would you say that
You wanna work
you
with
know
me?
this all seems foggy to you because you you got that kind of impression from your superiors when you guys were discussing this case?
No.
All right. Any more, Simba?
No.
State.
Nope, we don't have any kind of cross or anything.
All right, perfect. I usually do closings, but I'm gonna be honest. We don't need it.
Your Honor,
My closing is
could
that he
I-
did it.
Yeah.
recall and just
I
ask
understand, dog. Free me.
the Carter 2 questions very quickly.
Sure. Come on up, Carter.
Sure. When you were robbed, can you recall what color everybody's mask?
No, I recall them all being skull masks. I saw at least one with a black and gold inlay. They all seem to kind of have an inlay.
No further questions. That was it.
Okay. Is Simba, are you gonna take the stand?
Come on, bro.
What's that mean?
Do you want it? You want out of here, or do you want to take the stand?
Let me ask my lawyer. Let me have him yell at me for 5 seconds. Hey, So what do you think? Should we just risk it all? Just ball till we
Yeah, he wouldn't want to say something in front of his lawyer that his lawyer wouldn't want him to say. That would be
for sure.
I was gonna go off duty like 90 minutes ago.
You don't have to be here anymore if you don't want to be.
I know, but I have to see it out.
He wants to see it through.
I'm thinking about moving that couch that the honorable judge is upon, and maybe making that like a little island. Maybe we could put some counters in there with like some cutting boards and stuff, and then we could all the stuff that's on the left-hand side of the kitchen right now. We'd make that a second grill top instead, and move that stuff into the little middle and make an island out of it.
Goes with the open concept better.
That way it's not, I mean, right now it's a nice little kitchen, but it's kind of cluttered for more than one cook. If we did that, then it would be like a much more open, where multiple cooks could be puttering around without bumping into each other.
Yeah, but you don't want too many cooks in the kitchen.
Well, you know, when you're cooking for like as many deputies as working for you, you kind of do want more cooks in the kitchen.
I wouldn't say, but it's just me, you, and Somerset right now, right?
You, me, Somerset. I think Clue wants to start cooking.
Yeah, you gotta talk to Clue.
There's Mushroom, but she's suspended right now. But
all right, is he taking the stand?
He's not taking the stand, Your Honor. We would ask for a very brief close.
Okay, closing. Go ahead.
The state, just me, or does the state want
to?
I'll do it.
You'll find all. Oh, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, the state hopes that in its case today it has proven beyond a reasonable doubt that the accused did in fact participate in the holding up and robbing of a deputy on duty and stolen and robbed of his dignity, as well as sensitive, dangerous police equipment, putting countless lives and members of the public's lives at great peril due to his reckless actions. The state also proved that this same suspect then danced on top of police cars when being told to get off of them, and was then taken into custody with a hand grenade, as well as an illegal Glock. The state would hope that the honorable judge would find the suspect guilty of all charges and keep the citizens of this great state safe by making sure that he pays for his vicious, dangerous crimes. Thank you, Your Honor.
Since I withdraw consent, I kind of feel bad, so okay.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. There's only one person on scene who can testify as to the original robbery. They've testified there were multiple people there wearing black masks with inlays on them.
Violent felony.
So the only connection between that and the initial contact with deputies around here is his testimony as to what that person looked like.
No, that's not true.
Okay.
That simply does not prove that this man was at that initial incident. The fact that he's wearing a black skull mask and he's with other people who are not wearing black skull masks beyond a reasonable doubt, which the burden of proof is, of course, on the state. The other thing I would just note is there's no evidence of the original car from the initial scene, other than that it's a blue car. So we again have a barrel of suspects who don't match the description, because the description is essentially masks, but we have one deputy saying, or sergeant saying, here they have different masks, there they all had black masks.
That's exactly the point.
I think so.
Then we have one officer who's saying their memory is foggy. We have one officer who's saying the timeline doesn't, going back and forth, which I think is important because this is very far away from the initial scene, and if it's 3 minutes, it's very hard to get here and be dancing at the same time. And then we also have Sergeant Ripley's testimony that he wasn't actually going to... He didn't start attempting to arrest this person until he heard Wrangler over the radio, which suggests that he did not think he had a basis to arrest them until he heard that over the radio. And then we also have Carter admitting that the second time he saw this person, he wasn't sure this was the guy from the initial incident until he got punched, which the fact that he may have been punched, allegedly, again, doesn't make it more likely that this person he was unsure of then is now definitely that person. He is the only person who can link him to that initial event. The shotgun being in the trunk, I mean, that's going to be on the driver. There's nobody who's going to testify this guy's the driver. There's no evidence that he knew that was in the trunk, that he ever opened the trunk. And I guess I would just point out that the Ninth Circuit jury instructions on constructive possession require not just being in a vehicle, but there has to be proven beyond a reasonable doubt that somebody knew that that item was in the vehicle. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, we've heard a lot here today. Some good, some bad. I have my verdict, and it's always going to be just the right one. So here we go. Criminal possession of a firearm 1 times. Yeah, I had a firearm on you that wasn't registered to you. That you're guilty. I
Knox,
don't even
make sure you're writing this down, Knox.
yeah, you're guilty. Failure to obey a lawful order. You're guilty. You admitted that you were dancing on Ripley's car. He told you to get off of it. You didn't. He said that it took around 5 minutes. You're guilty of that.
We won't snitch, dog.
Resisting. You ran from cops. You're guilty. Evading. You jumped in the police cruiser. You tried to drive away. You did that. Possession of government equipment. We'll get back to that. Criminal possession of explosive. Yep. Guilty. You did that.
What was
Theft of a government vehicle. You did that. Yeah. Possession of government equipment. Blue vehicle. People saw you ride up in it. They saw you get out of it. It's in the trunk. I'm going to find you guilty of that.
Okay.
Now, imprisonment of a government employee. I'm going to find you not guilty, and here's why.
Interesting. Maybe we
even if you were the one there, I am going to be honest, I think that there needs to be a little bit more for imprisonment of a government employee. Extended period of time definitely does some work. What does extended mean? It sounded like Carter was held up for like a minute. Pretty quick. I'm not going to say that's imprisonment of a government employee, so I'll find you not guilty there. And I'm going to find you not guilty to accomplice to aggravated theft. They showed up in a silver vehicle, 5 times occupied. The vehicle that we see him in later is blue. Carter is kind of wishy-washy on exactly when.
Aggravated theft is probably sufficient.
You know, he got to the other scene and then saw them. All that's really linking is one singular mask. I guess his outfit is kind of linking too. But beyond a reasonable doubt, there's a little doubt. So I'm going to find him not guilty of that. Guilty of all the other charges, though. So 2 charges not guilty. The rest is guilty.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
So for like possession, don't you have to have like immediate access to whatever you're getting the possession for? I didn't have access to the gun in the trunk. So how am I getting even any possession? It's not that it's in the same car. It's did I have access to it? I didn't.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that you definitely had access to it. It's in the trunk. You're driving around with your friends in the car. I'm gonna find you guilty of that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, is what it is.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Alright,
That makes
thank you,
sense to
Your
me. Yeah, that was a
Alright,
pretty
thank
good.
you,
That was
Your
pretty
Honor.
good. Yeah.
Thank you, Your
Do you
Honor.
need a ride
Thank
back
you, Your
to
Honor.
City
Oh,
Hall?
I can walk. I don't care.
All right. See you later.
Have a good one, everyone.
Thank you. All right, Knox, take off the imprisonment of a government employee.
No time served. If you get a bench trial, that's your shit.
Niet time.
All right.
And then take off the aggravated accomplice theft.
Fuck.
I thought he said that was guilty.
No, he
No.
said that was not guilty.
Oh.
Guilty on everything except
He said there was enough doubt. So. I
Oh,
mean, they
okay.
did. Let's say he was one of the guys, and I still think he is, but they did swap from that silver SUV into the blue Jackal.
Okay.
In that time frame, so there's enough doubt.
All right, so once you got those charges all ready to go, just let him know that you're ready to go
Yep.
and send him on up.
I got him ready to go.
All right, let's go.
All right, if you just turn around, put your hands up for me, I will send you off.
Search warrant real quick.
Have a good one, sir.
You too.
Okay.
Good
All right.
work.
I need a drink after that one. How about some celery drinks?
No, I'm getting ready, dog.
It's been hell because I'm getting right in a search warrant.
All right. Well, yeah.
missed
I don't
that
know.
one?
I'll say police testimony was, different than I had been led to hope for. So anyway.
Bench trials are different than like a formal trial.
No, I know. I'm just like, I'm trying to say, I wasn't trying to waste anybody's time. Is all.
No, that's. I mean, it's like I said. It's he's got the right to go to trial, even if it regardless.
But it's a lot different because narrative is usually allowed.
Right.
Yes.
Well, you guys articulated very well, frankly. I had some holes I wanted to go in, and you guys filled them up.
Yep.
Oh.
So.
I'll have them to clean it out. So
It's always worth exploring, though. You never know. It's always worth exploring.
Knox?
All right.
All right, buddy. I'll get you to the front here.
Under the plea in the criminal record, make sure you write found guilty.
Whoop.
I'm talking to you.
But yeah, I kept hoping you guys would say one thing, right? That's where I was trying to go, and you didn't, and then I'd be like, uh-oh.
What was that
Having
gonna
to
be?
think about.
Can we get? Oh, wait, one more time, sorry.
How do you want to plead this?
I'd have to describe what he told me in confidence, which I don't think I can
Oh,
do,
that's
right?
okay.
Because it's based on what he told me.
I see. All right. Well, we'll let you know if you get any other customers for you.
Yeah, have a good one.
All right. See ya. Looking for feet pics. What the?
Wait, do they cost money or they're free? I forgot. Oh yeah, whatever.
Thank you, Ripley, for all the help with that.
Of course. Yeah, but you got the sense of it, right? So that's how it's always
Yeah.
going to go. No matter if
Yeah.
it's a super serious one or if it's the simplest of bench trials, it's always going to be state make your case. Then it'll be defense poke holes, and then next witness until the state's all out of witnesses. Then it's going to be pages reversed. Now the defense calls up their witnesses and they prosecute and question, and then we try to poke holes and poke holes and poke holes. The thing that a lot of
makes
cops
sense.
struggle with is they want to be able to just talk and just say what happened. What we just did does not normally get allowed. That's the only reason that was permitted was because it's a bench trial. It's a much less formal thing where we can do a debrief. Normally, in a more serious setting, you would get called up there and you have to sit there and shut up until whoever's making the case, a district attorney or whatever, goes up and asks you, what did you see that night? Was the suspect wearing this color clothing? What kind of weapon did they use?
Usually you can't give a full narrative of what happened.
Yeah, usually you can't. So it's frustrating because a lot of times you want to say all those things.
But you
you're
have to wait for
relying
someone to
on-
ask the right question
They
to
have to ask
then
the right
give
questions. And the defense's
Yeah.
job is to sit there like a hawk, waiting to object to every question that might be answered in a way that doesn't do good for their case and does good for the prosecution. And they're going to try to get it thrown out as an irrelevant question or a question that supposes the answer already or this, that, or the other thing. So it's like a little game we play where we're trying to basically make the story, make it to the record that the judge gets to consider. But the defense is sitting there trying to constantly play like with a pair of scissors, trying to cut out the
what they can.
Yeah, just like, oh no, yeah, I don't want the judge to consider that sentence. I don't even want the judge to consider that question.
That makes sense.
So it's a bit tricky. So this was a good foot in the door thing because it's a much more simplified version of it. But you'll kind of get the gist of it as it gets more and more complex. How it's a bit more frustrating.
Makes sense.
Good work.
Thank you guys.
Yep. I think
Alright,
at the
I'm
end of the
going to
day, the most important thing that we all did there was like you saw when you wrote all the charges in the investigative report. Make it like a checklist in your brain where not every cop is going to be able to testify to every charge. That's just how it is. It's a big scene. I didn't see everything. You didn't see everything. As long as by the end of it, when it's all said and done,
Everyone
when the judge
hit all the
deliberates-
points.
Yeah, everyone hit a point. Everyone made a sentence about it. Like he said, he's not always going to agree with everything. I mean, I think that when you hold up a cop and make him stand there while you take stuff out of his pockets, that's unlawful imprisonment of a law enforcement officer. His interpretation was different. So he said, no.
I think you should have pushed kidnapping of a government employee.
I would love to consider that, but kidnapping means transporting them from one location to another location. And in this
Not
case, you
the
were...
way the charge is written.
It
You're
says
right, and I
abducts.
agree with you, but not... Yeah.
Yeah, that
It says
insinuates
takes
it
a government
moved.
employee against their will and abducts them without consent. I don't know what that means. Remove them?
But
Move them from one location to another?
She's on her way.
If they stay in one spot, is that abducting them? I don't know.
She should probably.
It's just abduct. You can take someone away by force or just move them.
I'm gonna go put
Right,
this.
but in this
stuff
case,
in
But Metzger
evidence.
also pointed out that
It doesn't list us.
BCSO isn't listed in imprisonment or kidnapping.
What the fuck?
Whereas
That's so
other
fucked up.
orgs are.
Yeah. So the issue with the kidnapping
That's
charge
so
is
fucked up.
it lists out all the government organizations by like organization,
In
but
detail.
BCSO is not there.
It clearly was written
Well-
before our founding. And
Well, it
that's
says
what
employees
says.
include, but it doesn't say it's limited to.
Yep, that's the problem.
That-
So
good,
it could
good,
be...
good legalese.
So
think
I was
they
gonna
call it.
I was gonna bring that up to Rose, but he's already gone. And his number's not in the MDT.
That's okay. Rose can't change those laws. We'd have to write it down and give it to the governor, and the governor can get it.
Okay.
All right, I'm going 42. Thank you guys. You have a good
All
night.
right. Have a good night.
So I guess I could bring it up to Tessa and she can say something at the meeting they have, right?
Yeah, yeah, you could do that. But I mean, not everything has to go through Tessa. they're looking for stuff to go right to the mayor and just say, hey, I'm a deputy. This is the law that's currently written. It would be great if it got reworded to that. I think Tessa would be fine with that.
Okay, how do I get in contact with him?
I don't have the governor's phone number, so
I don't either.
Yeah, I guess I don't know how to exactly contact him directly, but I would just he literally just, when I asked him about it in the meeting, he said, write it down and give it to me. And I was like, you mean like on a piece of paper, literally write it down? He's like, sure, that works. Write it down and give it to me. So I would say write it down and give it to him when you see him. Literally have it in your pocket and say, this is the charge, this is what it says, this is what I'd like it to say, and this is why. And he'll take it on a piece of paper and consider getting it changed.
Okay, one sec.
Did you see your new K9 units stream? No.
So used to calling people by their nicknames that I forget their real names sometimes. Alright. You're going up for 80 months.
Can I post a clip? Sure, yeah, you can post a clip. Anything from Twitch is okay to post without permission. That stream was interesting. Let's see. All right, I gotta head out. Let me, what's this? Meow Dylan?
I will be the K9 unit for PurpleRP. I think you guys might know a little bit about that. It seems like you run with a really cool guy. Penta is the absolute GOAT. I can't believe Dan threw so hard. Dan!
What?
Dan, why'd you do this? Why'd you do this, Dan? What's going on? Jeez, Dan.
What?
Come on. L Dan. Can I get some L Dans? Like, come on, dude. Like, you could have just not thrown, but you did. What's up with that?
Dude, I have a friend. She reminds me.
I will be the K9
She reminds me
unit
so much of my friend, dude.
for PurpleRP. I think you guys might know a little bit about that. It seems like you run with a really cool guy. Penta
Our
is the absolute
mannerisms are
GOAT.
exactly like my
I can't
friend. What
believe
the fuck?
Dan threw so hard. Dan! Dan, why'd you do this? Why'd you do this, Dan? What's going on?
She did
Jeez,
bark.
Dan.
She did
Come
bark.
on. L Dan. Can I get some L Dans?
Dan really
like,
fucked it?
come on, dude.
Meow.
Like, you could have just not thrown, but you
Dylan.
did. What's up with that?
I don't know anything about her. Her bark is way too good. Yeah, yeah. Was she like in Penta's chat or something? I've never seen this this streamer before. This is the potential
Yeah, I
for the
left my
best
car out there
K9.
for 30 fucking seconds.
I did a lot of RP with Momo, who I fucking adore. I love her so much. I miss Momo. And she was the absolute best cop K9 role player I've ever played with. Now, keep in mind, I'm used to playing with an AI K9 on NoPixel, where I just look in the environment, I click a button, and the dog goes there. So that's kind of what I was thinking was going to be happening. But if it's going to be an actual player, then that's going to be an interesting challenge because, you know, I'll be honest, cop, dog... how do I put this? We did that on Onyx, all right? And it was difficult because it's difficult to code. It's difficult to program. The dogs have to be able to run fast enough to catch up with bad guys, but not too fast that they're OP, but not so slow that they're useless. They have to be able to get over waist-high walls that, like, any normal person can jump over this. A dog can't. A dog has to go around it. In GTA world. So they need to be able to add some kind of way for dogs to jump over obstacles, because police canines are extremely agile and can even jump into your vehicle to attack you. They're trained to even jump into vehicles or over walls. But in like GTA world, this would be all you would need. Oh, just jump over that. Hey, I got away from the police dog. They suck. So there's a lot of very interesting challenges that the devs, if they wanted to do police canines would have to find a way to address. There's doggy inventory. There's how does that work? There's lots of emote issues that have to be considered, animations and things like that. There's lots of problems with, like people handcuffing the dog or zip tying the dog or escorting the dog. Like there's lots of interesting things that do require consideration and in many cases a certain amount of development time. So I'm not afraid of it. It's just that I don't know what kind of... I'm not a developer. I am a user. I'm a user. I like to consider myself a pretty good user because I can actually provide pretty decent feedback, and I'm not blind to the amount of time and effort dev work takes, so I try to provide good feedback and not ask for stupid, frivolous things that waste lots of dev time but don't really provide much benefit. But that doesn't mean like I'm always right on the money with it, so sometimes I'm not. Am I 9? Alright. You seem unbiased. I can be very biased, especially when it comes to canine stuff, right? Because, like, I've literally done police canine stuff for years, so I love it. But I understand that it's not everyone's cup of tea. And a police canine unit that's a well-oiled machine is a very, very powerful group to get away from. Like, we are absolute ground pursuit specialists. Like, it is really tough to go to. That's another thing, right? I was just talking about dev things that are very difficult. I'm sure Snow and the devs would be open to your feedback. I hope so, because that's another thing. Like, I would need a direct pipeline to the devs to try to get that working, because it's really hard to go through whatever threads and Discord boards when you have 15 things that need to be worked out with canines to make them even halfway useful. There's another thing, sniffing, right? With AI dogs, with 0 on NoPixel, I would hit a button and I would hit search area, and it would just find the closest player, and it would find them, and it would take me to them. That's how you found players, and it was very useful. I was on Onyx for a year, 2024, the whole year I was on Onyx, and I think in the entire year that I played, I think about 8 months or 7 months, we had police canines played by actual role players. And in the entire time that I played on Onyx, I only once heard of a police canine character actually successfully tracking a human suspect to their hiding spot. And that was like the absolute simplest use case that you could imagine. The suspect just ran through a park and then hid in a bush and waited there. There was no turns or going through alleyways or doubling back, and it was just a simple, they went straight and then they hid in a thing. Like that, it could not have been a better use case. And that's the only time in a year that I played on Onyx that any of the canine players ever found a suspect. So I fought and I advocated for a better system for the canines to be able to track suspects. I understand that you don't want a 100% catch rate. I get that. I understand that you don't want a absolutely easy, like, brain-dead system that anybody could find the suspect very, very easily. It should have some element of skill and maybe some challenge to it, but it should not be a thing that happens once a real-life year. You should find somebody maybe, like, once or twice a day. Not every call you go on, but it should be pretty regular that you actually track someone with the canine and are able to catch up to them and feel like, oh, I found him, I used the dog. So again, how do you do that? I don't know. I'm not a developer. I have ideas on how to make that work, but I don't have the dev knowledge to know how to actually implement that, and I certainly don't want to impose as to what I think Snow or the dev team should do, because they know their server much better than I do. I would simply have suggestions or ideas, and then it would be up to them. But I'd be happy to go down that avenue. I didn't know if Purple would be interested in that. I mean, we do have helicopters now, but we don't really have an air corps. We don't have a canine unit, but I'd love to do that. Here's the other thing, too, is when I was on Onyx, I didn't go canine all that much. Partly because
Bloom, are you on frequency?
when I was by myself with Zero as an AI, I didn't feel like I was beholden to anyone. I was literally just driving around like I am right now, talking to chat, thinking about the next call I'm going to go to, going AFK, whatever I wanted to do, I could do it. When you got a canine with you that's played by an actual human player, now that adds a whole new element to it, because now you're worried about, like, I'm worried about their content. I'm worried about their chat.
Hey, man. Hey.
It's not very fun to sit in a car for 3 hours and not be able to get out of the car. It's not very fun to be just sitting there quietly while other people talk and go to bench trials, and you just have to sit there. You can't talk to anybody.
It was colored green, by the way.
So I do worry sometimes about that. Plus, there's the other fact that I can't necessarily go canine every time. Every time I want to go canine, you know, like the canine role player might not be available when I want to play canine, or the canine handler might not be available when the canine wants to play canine.
It's Trev here. Hey, Trev Piper, how goes you and that criminal that you wanted to give COVID or something?
I did not get her number.
Hey, Trev. Hey.
Who's talking to him and Digigator threatening someone with a flare gun? Maybe they can have both NPCs and RP dogs? That would be an interesting solution. I hadn't really considered that, but that's a good idea, really. Having an option for either a human character to play the dog or an AI character to play the dog, depending on availability and preference. Dispatch 207, show me out in front of the mall on San Andreas with multiple illegally parked cars. Do we have any BCSO?
Yeah, hey Ripley, I'm at Davis. You want to pick me up?
I'm out on foot right now in front of the mall, but I can come to you right after this.
Sounds good.
Gosh, Trav, can I just say something?
Yeah.
It's nice to have you on duty and hear your voice.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, Trav, we all appreciate you here. You're on the
wrong side of the road here.
Sorry, yeah, we had a small fender bender. We're just trying to show our insurance. Everything's gonna be okay. Thank you, though.
All right, yeah, if you could just straighten it out so that your front is facing that way, and you could sort it out that way, that would be great.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Was this car part of the fender bender, or can I get this towed?
This one was a local, and then the local ran away and was scared.
They do that all the time. I don't know what these
Yeah,
people do.
I don't know what.
They
They don't know. They try to go down there all the time, and I don't know why.
And
I
they
don't know
just-
why. So we put these little things here so that they don't do that anymore.
Oh, that's smart. Okay, so they're like, so that you just basically continued the, I see.
Exactly, we
see.
fucking continue the barrier.
I barely noticed the difference. Yeah, they look just like,
So
yeah.
now they can't do that and hurt people anymore, but they just still want to just fuck up their whole day, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know.
But they really want to,
Yeah,
even though they
we-
can't. They
Can
really,
we open up
really fucking want
Parsons?
to.
Can we open up Parsons, please? We need it for them. They need it.
Yeah,
so bad.
Parsons, yeah, we probably should.
It's really fun when you have 4 or 5 garbage trucks just fucking all
Like,
right
look at
here.
that! Look at that
Ripster,
Group
I need a
6
status
one
check if you're gonna hang
over
up
there.
on
It's
me.
still
Dang.
fucking going. It's.
I wasn't on the phone with you.
This is just a regular occurrence for us. But thank you for coming and getting these tows and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Most
I'm just getting
officers
some
just drive
cars
by.
towed here.
Yeah, I heard you send that traffic.
Is that the tow?
Silent,
Is
and
that
you
the
know how
tow?
towing is, so I was worried about you.
Oh, A-firm. Yeah, there's a tow truck here with me, so we're getting a couple of these local cars towed out of here.
How long
bank truck?
Are you hungry, officer? Are you thirsty?
About another hour.
Do you mind taking Nesta for an hour?
Yeah, no problem.
Officer, are you hungry or are you thirsty?
Oh, I am a executive
hotel
chef
and
at
find
BCSO South, so I have all the food and drinks that I need.
Oh my god.
Well, just because you're an executive chef doesn't mean you're too good for a beer and a hot dog, eh?
Oh, that would be pretty nice. Yeah, I made fish rolls and celery drinks tonight.
and then she can back y'all up as well.
does that
Oh,
person
thank
need
you.
medical?
Sounds great.
This
There you are.
person, I think
they need
they're.
medical.
Had a good one there, officer.
Hey,
They're
appreciate
beyond
it.
help.
No,
They're
no, you're gonna
beyond
take for garage.
help.
She almost beamed you.
Sir,
They're
how
I think the
y'all?
people that steal our cars are out
Santa.
in Davis, fucking it up.
Oh, I should know.
They
died a long time ago.
Wait,
My
what?
son for them.
Is that
green and black car.
Rip
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
pepperoni.
That's the car I saw before.
Is that Chanel or Brittany?
That's Brittany. That's
That's
Brittany.
Brittany.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. Oh, I
they
gotta
were
go
trying to
tell her
tag us, the Davis.
Okay.
Ripster, we're going to the lower portion of the lobby here.
All right, sounds good. I'm almost done calling in impounds for the ones up here. Mark for impound, 600.
Oh!
I'm
good.
You okay?
Yeah, I got into an accidental attack, man. I'm good.
Baby.
Hey, Brittany.
Baby, I've missed you.
Oh, my every waking thought is about you.
Get in.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Wherever your heart desires.
Okay. Put your belt on. Also, your phone's ringing. It's so
It
loud.
is?
Yeah.
I haven't been able to hear it. Other people keep telling me.
Do you
want to
go get food at the mall court?
Oh, not really. I don't
Oh,
like
you
their
wanna?
food. I'm
Oh yeah,
snobby.
yeah.
I
You
cook
wanna
my
cook
own
for
food.
me?
Whoa! Oh wow! Oh, I think I gotta get into my car actually. Whoa! Oh, I've got to pick up Knox now.
Oh, go die.
Oh. Go die. Okay, let's see. I think all these cars are called in successfully. All right, all the cars at the mall have been called in for tow. I'm 76 to pick up Knox.
I thought Bloom was dropping off Nesta here.
Trying to get the keys to my car from director.
Where's that?
Hi, Trooper.
The deputy. Oh, the guy's shooting someone right in front of me at the mall. Sir, drop the weapon! Drop that weapon! I got one at gunpoint. Sir, put your hands on the wall. Why would you shoot those people like that?
That guy just fucking shot me. You think I'm not about to blick back at him, dog?
I didn't see him shoot you. What do you mean?
I need fat wrist. I need the big cuffs. I have fat wrists, senor.
What do you mean?
Please.
I've got the big. What do you mean you did?
No.
Lady.
One down.
I need the comically large ones.
It doesn't sound like it's code 4. Is there any at large?
I don't know. Second suspect tried to
Senor,
come at me with a gun. Sir,
he didn't mean it. He didn't mean it.
Sir, back away,
Which way they go?
sir.
Which way they go?
Sir, back away.
All right, sorry.
Oh
Yep,
my
it's active. We
goodness.
got someone,
There we go. Those are a little more
Am I
comfy.
supposed to
Thank
get them in
you.
cuffs? What?
Goodness
No,
gracious.
they're good. Okay, how about the
What
person
the
getting
heck is going
put
on?
into a car and driven away?
I wasn't. It's not too complicated.
know.
He robbed me, shot me, and then I had to get my blick back. No big deal. You know me,
TACMed
dog.
from,
I'm chilling,
BCSO?
baby.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Yeah, right back to the mall, please.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
What the heck is going on over here? Okay, we're gonna get back. Do you want to sit down over here next to the wall? Check your bleeding out here.
You're gonna have to help me
Who's
out.
on me?
I have bad ankles as well.
All right, let's try to. Okay, here we go. TACMed's almost here. Okay, I think I hit you in the back or something.
Bloom, do
Okay.
you have a GSR kit?
Why on?
Shit's in my car
Okay.
right now.
All right, we'll get TACMed to check you out first, then we'll figure out the rest.
Okay, no problem, senor. You know me, Mr. Compliant, dog.
That's good. That's
Big
good.
Diego.
You're Diego?
Yes, sir. Big
Am I?
Diego Hernandez.
Hi, Brittany.
What
He's been
happened?
shot. The lady behind me got shot even more, though.
Who needs attention first?
Probably her.
What happened?
Just give me.
They shot my ass.
Alright, we got
Oh my God.
still getting GSR'd by Raid and Knox.
I know.
Tester Ripley. We're all
Don't
here.
die on me.
Tester's
Come on.
good. We got attack med. Anything needing to be done? Anything.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
take
want
out
to fire
this
a warning
magnet
shot?
and it's gonna remove all the bullets.
No, I think that should be okay.
I kind of like that idea, Under Sheriff. You should do whatever you want.
What are they
Yeah,
doing?
I just feel like something could be
God.
happening, but if I,
I'm sure it's all medically necessary.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Alright, you never know what's
So
brewing.
didn't bad
Let's
at
pull the
the
two
same
cars
time.
in the intersection. The red muscle and the white SUV. They told me an officer told them to sit still.
It might have been Ripley.
Who? What?
Kind of like
Did you tell two citizens
Someone's
to
yapping
discuss
on
their
our
fender
radio.
bender and work out terms and stay right there or something?
No,
What I'll do
they
then
did
is
mention they
I'll
were
plug
talking
your
about a fender bender. I
holes.
said that was fine, just to make sure they're facing the right direction. I didn't tell them to stay there, though, but if they want to leave, they
For
can.
me, baby, just like you're gonna die.
Yeah, I know you two guys have a situation
Why am
going
I
on
in
there,
like an
but does anybody
Italian
have a trail I need
establishment?
to
What is
get
that?
this shit
What
done?
am I hearing?
Yep,
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I'm
know you got
literally
someone
here.
else there.
Like,
What?
Already? Okay, so
I'm down
you
here.
got it. You got it.
Malone.
your holes are
I
filled.
think she's breaking off for my interview.
I don't know any of that.
Oh, hey,
shit.
Tacred, there's another
Alfredo.
individual across the street.
God, I don't even want to be around right now.
He's also
Hello?
been shot. This is Diego. He got
You
shot.
fucked up. You
Okay.
fucked up. Come on.
I'm gonna treat you, okay?
Come on, let's talk.
Okay, be gentle. I'm
Do you need to
fine.
go to the hospital?
No, I think I'm okay.
You definitely
in the
need to go
face.
to the hospital. You got
No,
punched
just
in the
punch-
face?
Yeah.
Oh,
Be careful
okay,
about
gives
that
you
guy
ice
in the
pack.
gray car
Okay,
right
hold
there,
on.
or
Where's
tried
the
to
other
break-
injured?
No, just tried to break up. He tried to run up and tell me to let this guy go.
Okay.
Sir, could you leave the area? You don't need to be here
Ray,
anymore.
if you want to check to see how much longer
Okay,
you can
sorry.
thing.
But not you, not you.
No.
You're the one that got shot.
I'm carrying somebody across the street real quick.
Can you leave the area, sir?
Let me just. You left your doors open. Here you go. Let me get that for you. Okay. You can just head on out of here, okay, pal? There you go.
Woke up with broken ankles.
Yep, it's a green
Just-
light.
Okay,
You can
your
go.
ankles are broken.
Yeah.
What the hell? That's my goddamn car.
This is fixed.
What is that music? Where's it coming from?
What music?
The Italian.
No, I'm trying to fix your legs.
I can't hear it. Someone
Am
else
I-
heard my phone
am
ring
I-
and I couldn't hear it either. It's weird.
Am I going insane?
Something about fuck you and then drove away.
Can't believe they would do that.
Yeah.
Do other people hear the
69
music?
months, Rob.
Yeah, it's Ripley. Ripley,
What?
get your
Is it
phone
my-
and smash it in the bin.
What's going on? with
It's
my
been
phone?
playing that same fucking song for like the past 5 minutes, Ripley. That's all I've
Did
heard.
that do anything?
God.
I just turned it off and on. Let me put it in my glove box and then.
Oh
you
yeah,
arrested him,
Ripley, it is you.
Okay, so
Wait.
if I put my phone in the
Yeah,
glove
go
box,
do it somewhere else.
Is it still doing it?
Hey, I'm going to pillbox, just let
Yes.
you guys know.
What? It's
No.
in the glove box still doing it?
It's still doing it.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Are you arresting him, Ripley?
Am I? Yes, yes. Wait, where's the phone? What the fuck? Oh, okay, it's right here. I don't understand.
I don't understand either. It's just Italian music.
Okay, let's just. Is he medically released, or are we going to pillbox?
I mean, they drove off without him.
Okay. Do you feel okay, sir? Do you need do you need to go to the hospital or anything? Are you
Yeah,
good?
I think I'm. Yeah, I mean, this fucking music, I think, is just gonna kill me, to be honest.
All right, we're gonna get to Davis, and then I'm gonna Knox. I want you to get him into a cell, and then I'll figure my phone thing out, and then I'll meet you.
Okay.
Here, why don't you read him his Miranda rights, Knox?
Okay, sir. At this moment, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot
I can't hear
afford
you.
an
What's up,
attorney, one
Emma?
will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand?
Sí, señora.
Moving.
Can you check Diego out and see if he has a valid weapons license?
Oh, I don't. That shit is illegal as fuck, dog.
Okay.
We got a suspect running on
Thanks,
foot.
Diego.
I haven't had a fucking gun license since like 1954, dog.
All right, I believe I have his gun, and yeah, just give him another. I got pictures of his possessions. I'll meet you at the cell. Just make sure that there's nothing else in his pockets that you need.
Good. 77's outside the mall.
Actually, you know what? We need to
At the
take
mall?
a blood sample and a
Sure, we're
fingerprint.
here. What do you need?
Jake Falcini's running around on foot. The green hair, black.
Dear, I dear, stop.
Yeah, get her.
Character select. I think there's something wrong with my audio because I can't hear my phone ringing.
Another 77.
And everyone hears my phone ringing constantly. So something happened with me. I got scuffed out somehow. I played a K9 once for once fun bit. Also sucked when my partner was offline. That's kind of the thing I worry about. Like, I do want to be a K9 handler, but I don't like the pressure of knowing, like, that other person's content relies on me. You know what I mean? It relies on me to be there. It relies on me wanting to do K9 stuff just then.
Just run towards Del Pro Freeway.
We still gotta go get the other one.
We do?
Yeah, the one who shot at us?
Oh, yeah, alright, do you want to just go get him and bring him back here?
I'm not solo. You give me permission to do that?
Yeah, if you're just transferring, you're not patrolling. You're just gonna go pick someone up and come back here.
Yeah.
Grab whatever car you can. Ideal in an Impeller, but whatever you can take.
There's only Buffaloes.
Only Buffaloes? Here, take mine.
And an Alamo.
Which Alamo
Take
is
this
it?
Alamo.
What's the start with?
9GQ 72.
Yeah, take that one.
Okay.
195.
Good shit.
Hey, BCSO. TACMED.
Send it.
Is anyone coming to get these 95s at the hospital that I just bought in from the mall?
378, 76.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm about to finish up in here. I located a firearm.
10-4.
There's a couple
Hey,
cannon injectors.
Raid, we've got her.
Alright, 10-4. Let me finish the warrant real quick.
I'll be down in a second. There's only the safe inside the hotels, right?
Where is...
Yeah, unless they have storage that's added. The fridge, too. Check the fridge.
Here you are.
Oh no.
What happened?
Do you not hear that, dog?
I'm
Wait,
just
is my phone
laughing.
still doing it?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna put my phone...
Raid, where do you want us
Where the hell
to,
can I put it?
take
I'm gonna
that
put
toilet,
it over
dog?
here. Bloom, is my phone ringing?
Can you take it on the
Yeah, I hear it. Come
Fuck?
on.
BCSO South, yeah.
2 seconds, Ripley, and then you can figure that out. Hey, just wanted to say thanks for taking her out, even though this is an hour. I'm trying to make her not imprint on me or Tessa as much.
if you wanna
And you don't
process,
work
by all
weekends, but
means,
she just got
entirely
offered
yours.
solo. And she said she doesn't feel like she's ready. And
Nobody ever feels
she's...
like they're ready.
We're done here.
That's not true. I fucking knew it. When Clarence asked me a week into being solo if I was ready for my final, I said yes, and I stand by that.
Was in it. That was funny.
Okay, well, you're a rare breed, but most people...
they
think
love
they're
you.
not
I
ready.
agree. But she went with her knee-jerk reaction, and I
don't think they
she was
realized I was
right.
sitting in the
So
passenger
I know
seat.
you're not around on weekends, and she's not around tomorrow, so that's... I just want to say thanks.
Okay, no problem.
That's
Yeah, she
it.
did her
All
first
right.
bench trial. She was fine.
Cool. Hey, Deborah, good to see you again. How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing well. Why the hell are you back here? I didn't tell you to come back today.
I'm gonna try completely closing my game.
Which is why I'm so impressed.
Okay, let's try this. Just completely relaunch the game.
76 is requesting an additional unit, Genesee and north of Pico. 76, 7832.
Back we go. What the hell? I don't think I want to stay up till 3 though. Oh. Yeah, I need to get my vest repaired too when I get a chance. What is that? Shooter Tough, thank you so much for the 5 subs, dude. We're at the halfway point now, right? Is that 15? I think. I'm pretty sure that's 15. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Don't look now. 15 out of 30, baby. If anyone else wants to sub, let me see if this worked.
Literally gave your description.
I would never do that.
See what I
How's
mean?
that?
Your whole personality is just stealing police cars.
Okay, I took his.
Better?
Oh, you're so much better. Thank God. Oh my God.
Thank God.
No more
That's all that.
Italian. I got his DNA.
Yeah, you did. You
Great.
checked
Okay.
the raid.
We'll figure the rest of the DNA out later. So
All you.
all right, you're gonna book him. So
Okay.
he was shooting at somebody in the city
Tester from Bloom.
and then surrendered.
Yeah, what's up, man? Did you write a check and just forget to give it for the car, or am I paying for this?
Not licensed to carry.
You're paying for it. Okay, check.
Wait, what?
Yeah, yeah, that's
What was
fine. I
that last
just
part
wanna
you
make
just
sure
said,
that
Ripley?
didn't already have a
Not
pre-run.
licensed to carry.
Go ahead and get
Oh.
the
Okay, okay.
I thought you already took off.
Here's the gun. Here's GSR positive. Here's the gun. Here's his ammunition. And here's a positive GSR
Raid.
test.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you should
And
be
then he
fired.
gave up after that? Like he just
Yep.
he surrendered?
Well, he did
Okay.
physically resist arrest. He kept pulling away from me, but he kept saying I needed
alright.
bigger
Go ahead and
handcuffs.
process.
Thank you.
If you're fired,
That's enough to charge someone with resisting, but that's within your discretion. Depends on
No,
how
my
you
whole,
feel.
my personality is not stealing
Okay.
police cruisers.
So then I guess I will quickly just walk over here and tell you what charges I have for
Yeah.
him, and then
Sure. We'll be right back.
You know, the first day you were in the city.
just criminal use and criminal possession of a firearm. Do those
could do
stack?
that. Yeah, they stack absolutely. He was trying to shoot a person, not a local, so we could do like attempted second-degree murder, or you could probably ask him some questions. He's been Mirandized by you, so you could ask him why he was shooting at the person. You know, if you feel like he was trying to kill the person, you could charge him with something to do with that, whether it be
Okay.
assault with a deadly weapon or attempted secondary murder. Criminal
Okay.
use is a good catch-all. I tend to use it when I feel like he tried to shoot someone, but I don't have enough evidence about who he was trying to shoot, or, you know, that person isn't willing to testify. I go down to criminal use of firearm. But
Okay.
in
But
a
I
case
can do
like
some questioning here and see
Exactly.
what's up beforehand.
yeah,
Okay.
see if you have a little bit more of a smoking gun to upgrade
Yeah.
that criminal use to
Deborah,
something
you,
like attempted
study?
murder.
Okay.
Or assault
okay.
with a deadly. If he just says he was trying to hurt someone, you could do assault with a deadly. It depends on how you feel. Assault with a
Okay.
deadly is no joke. That's a pretty big boy charge.
Okay. I'll go chat with him then.
Mm-hmm.
See what I can figure out.
All right. I'll observe your techniques.
You tried
Hey,
to get in
Diego.
Originally, and then I started
Hi, that's
egging you
me.
on after
Hi.
you already made the
You want to have a little chat real quick?
Yeah, don't gaslight my undershirt.
So you proved
Okay.
that you were
So-
already willing to do that crime. At which
Hold
point,
on.
it doesn't matter if I egg you on. That's no form of
So
entrapment.
what were
if
you
it's
trying to
something
do
you'd
there,
already
my
do.
guy?
Well, you know, that
Well,
man
why were
robbed me
you-
and he shot me.
Oh, he
couple
robbed you
hours
and he
ago.
shot you?
Yeah, a couple of hours ago. So then I caught him by the bank.
Right, to steal it
And
to
then
run.
No.
Yeah, I agree.
ran up to his car and I put my gun at him. and
I
got the
agree
fuck out of the
completely.
car.
You wanted
Oh wait, they
to
put a
evade.
bench right there.
Drove away.
of course
So then I got really mad.
Yes, sir. You
And
wanted to
then
go
I went to the
to
mall
prison?
to get some food because
Let us give you what you want and plead
anger made me
guilty to
hungry.
these charges.
And then I went to the mall, lo and behold, there he is.
Goddamn, so that was a maniacal laugh. Holy shit.
Thank you.
I want to hear him better.
He did the same thing. He just started reversing. So then I said, you know what?
I wanna hear him
miss, how you
better.
doing?
What
Why
the
don't you take
hell?
a seat?
So,
Who just
I know
Were
you
you trying
guys
to
were
kill
there. No.
I'm sorry. I
Shit.
didn't mean to do that.
okay.
Disregard. If this
What was your
door
goal
unlocks
there
for all
then?
the next 5 minutes, disregard it.
I wanted to shoot the tires out.
Okay, it's actually staying.
So you weren't trying to shoot him. What were you trying to do
Oh,
then?
What am I, a murderer? No. Jesus.
Well,
man?
after shooting his tires out, what were you gonna do next?
Surrender myself to the police across the street.
Well, okay. Well, let's say
Yeah, shit.
the
You
cops
got
weren't
in.
there,
You just put the inventory in
and
an
you got him. You
investigation.
shot his tires out, got him out of the car. What then? What
Whatever you
was
got out of it, just make a
what
raid
was
to
the goal
see
there?
investigation.
Were
I
you
would say,
gonna?
hey, why would you do that to me? I'm such a nice guy.
Okay.
Laura will do because eventually.
Give him a
those
stern
disappear.
talking to, like a father would, and a
Yeah.
son who just got caught with like nudie magazines.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, you already
Okay.
have the other version of it.
Okay.
Like the.
Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go think about this real quick, and then I'll come back to you. Okay?
Sure, take your time. It's Women's Month.
Period.
Dude, people keep sending these clips of this. Oh my god, she's really funny. Okay. I'm actually seeing what Penta's talking about now. This is actually going to be good content, dude.
Alright.
She looks really fun. Okay.
No, just do the inventory and. Trav, what do you think? What do you think?
This is interesting. Because he apparently was not trying to kill the person.
Oh, sure.
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 But he says that, but he almost shot him twice, and he also was planning out all of this.
South 195.
It wasn't just a spur of the moment thing.
He accidentally
was looking
78'd.
for this guy, you know.
Who is that?
So I guess I'm not sure. What would you do after hearing that?
That was Metzger? Okay. Radio
I would say assault with a deadly weapon.
Okay.
Usually, so not usually. It's hard to say. It's like there's no rule book for this type of thing. But what a lot of cops tend to use as the guideline is if the person was incapacitated, it'll be like attempted murder. But if it was just like one shot and the person was mostly still okay, sometimes that's just assault with a deadly. You know, it's very blurry. The line between assault with a deadly weapon and attempted second-degree murder is very narrow and blurry, and it's hard to know where to go with one or the other. I would say that of the two, assault with a deadly weapon is much easier to prove than attempted second-degree murder, because with attempted second-degree murder, you have to be able to prove intent to murder. Where assault with a deadly, you'd only have to prove the fact that someone committed assault with a weapon that could be considered deadly. A gun being among the easiest to possibly, or a knife. So, yeah, I would say, with that in mind, assault with a deadly is probably the easiest one.
Okay.
And since you're, I'm watching your techniques, which, by the way, bravo, I would say start by letting him know that this also looks an awful lot like attempted second-degree murder, but act like you're doing him a favor by saying, but, nobody really got incapacitated or had to go to hospital, and you seem like a nice guy. I think I'll cut you a break. We'll just do assault with a deadly. They don't even ask many questions about it. They just go, oh, you're cutting me a favor. Just make them feel like you're doing them a solid, and a lot of times they just get a lot more cooperative with you.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Do that. I'm gonna do it.
All right.
Hey Ripley, congrats on the again on the K9 unit. That's awesome.
Absolutely, can't wait to see the K9 unit. It's gonna be.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
I can't
man.
You're gonna do great.
Hell yeah!
It's looking a lot like attempted second-degree murder.
Congrats on the K9
okay?
unit.
But,
Hell yeah!
But you've been really kind. You've been really nice. You've been very honest with me, which I appreciate. So I'm gonna do you a solid this time, okay?
You sound like the.
And instead of that, you are looking at assault with a deadly weapon and just criminal possession of a firearm. All right?
No, I do appreciate it. But anyways.
You're looking at 60 months time and a $9,432 fine.
Substantiate it.
I will literally get Lou over here.
So,
who's that?
Can you elaborate on the assault?
No. I did the right
Yes. So you decided to unload your gun on an individual in their car, on their tires or whatever, but towards an individual.
And if you don't want
Wouldn't
your
that
gang
just be,
members to
like,
get you in trouble, tell them to stop dressing like you and sounding like you.
fucking whatever, or reckless discharge of a firearm or some shit, dog?
Can you just come on?
No.
No.
It would not.
No, I told you I'm never gonna be lenient with you when it comes
Reckless
to stealing police
discharge of a
vehicles.
firearm.
You do it
If
all
I
the
believe,
time,
and you can correct
even though
me if
you
I'm
know you're
wrong,
gonna get shot.
Ripley, that is just whenever you're shooting willy-nilly.
But I usually don't get shot.
Yeah. So.
That's what that means. So assault doesn't even mean you have to hit what you're aiming at. It just means you it means you basically shot your shot at someone with a weapon that could prove deadly. A gun being very much qualifying for that.
Like 5 fucking times.
Could be a gun, could be a car, could be a knife, could be a hatchet, etc.
That one time, in the fucking Alamo, you bringing out the
Wait, so you
fucking
can charge
hunting rifle
assault
was
without
awesome. That was
physically
very
coming
funny.
into contact with the person?
Yeah, what you're thinking of is battery. The assault is the swinging at someone. The battery is making contact with them. So if you swing and miss, that's just assault. If you swing and hit, that's assault and battery.
You just said, I don't know how that didn't stall.
Assault and battery is trying to hit and then successfully hitting.
Shot it?
Assault is just
Yeah, I
trying
shot it twice.
shooting at someone or swinging at someone.
No, I hit it twice, and then you hit me on the third shot.
Gotcha.
No.
Those things are built like tiny tanks. But
Not what I'm saying at
guilty.
all.
I did all that. I don't want to argue with
I
you,
can't
and I
see
don't
if you're
care about
winking
court,
under that
so.
iPad.
Seriously though,
I am
people are
not
dressing
winking.
up like you and attempting to sound
He's
like you. You probably
just
should
simply
nip that in the bud.
blinking.
I'm simply blinking.
I feel like he's winking.
All right, total time 95 months.
Nah, I'd
fine,
know if he was winking.
$343. You can give me 35 months off, so 60 months up.
Can we do like
45.
months off?
45.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
This hurts my soul.
We love that. That's hot.
All right.
Ask Raid.
I don't know why he gave me your
Raid,
check.
how compliant am I?
Oh, thank you.
You're pretty compliant. You snitch on yourself all the time.
See, I snitch on myself
I
all the
do.
time.
By the way, can I
No,
just
I was talking to Diego though about that.
Let's not
What'd you
that
say?
shit down. Come
can
on,
I
you don't want
take
to
your
put
number
that.
down? Just so if I do steal a cruiser,
You
I
said
can just
what?
call you, 'cause
I'm
it's
sorry, it was kind of hard to hear you.
Let's knock down one of that fucking charge, dog. Let's get like
Hell yeah.
maybe
Alright,
like
peace
assault,
out.
but like
I'm
I
ready
mean,
to go.
I didn't kill him, so it's not like deadly.
Well, no, I'm sorry. The deadly part is because it was a gun.
I thought we were talking about bats.
No.
I'm so confused right now, dog. This English language is fucking difficult and shit.
The bat thing came from the analogy of assault and battery. So well, I'll explain this to you. It would have been assault and battery if you would have shot your gun and hit him. But you simply attempting to hit him was the assault.
You know what? Fine. I don't give a shit. But
Okay.
let's work on the time, because I'm ripped, I'm jacked, I'm 6'3" in heels.
Oh my god. But you're wearing flippers.
Yeah, that's
I'll give
why
you
I'm
some
only
time off for the
5'9".
guilty plea, okay? Don't worry.
Alright, let's do it. I don't give a shit.
Okay, you were originally looking at 60 months. You get a mystery bag of how much time you get off. Because I think it's more fun that way.
Mysteries are never fun.
They're always fun.
Like those lollipops that you get that are mystery flavored, they're always shit.
No, have you ever had the white
going to my
mystery
mom's, the
airhead?
white-
That
I'll
shit
finally meet the
bopped, bro.
Oh,
That
I
shit was
can't wait.
banging.
That's so cool.
I don't care what you think.
Make sure you take pictures, Emma.
You're right. It
I
is
want to see
women's
that
month.
puppy.
I apologize.
I want to see the puppy.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Alrighty. Whenever you're ready to go, just turn around and put your hands up, and DOC will take you. Okay?
Okay, tell them to be fragile.
Hey,
I have
DOC,
fragile
be
hips.
kind. Be kind. He's
Be
a
gentle.
gentleman.
Tell them I'm beautiful. Tell them I'm beautiful.
He's beautiful.
Yeah.
Now put your hands up. Okay.
Nicely done.
Thanks. I am going to thank you for helping me with that, by the way. That was you helped me slay that, okay?
I did not help with anything. I merely observed as you slayed it.
Okay. I'm gonna go throw this stuff in the evidence locker for this, and then I'll probably just write the report whenever I get time while we're in the car.
Okie doke. Wasn't there something I was gonna do? What was I gonna do?
Even though, to be fair, well, I mean, he admitted to everything, so I can just say he admitted to everything, even though I wasn't there.
Yes. We also need to add his DNA to his MDT profile because that was a violent crime.
Oh, I did that.
You did? Let me see. What's his name?
Diego Hernandez.
Wow, that was fast.
Yep. While he was in the cells, while you were, I was waiting for you to get back. I took it and ran it down here and sequenced it and then put it in.
Very nice. Okay.
I'm a pro because I always ask people when I arrest them, even if it's not a violent felony, I always ask if I can take their DNA, and for some reason they always just say yes.
Sure, yeah.
I don't know.
If they do that, though, you just gotta make sure in the MDT profile you say, you know...
Yeah, they consented.
That they consented on this date and your name. They can also revoke that consent at any time.
Oh, I did not know that. They can be like, hey, I don't want you to have my DNA anymore.
Yep, if they simply ask for us to remove it, you have to simply remove it.
Okay, noted. I did not know that. Thank you for telling me that.
Consent can always be granted and withdrawn.
Alright, I got that lady sent off.
What was her deal anyway? I was trying to arrest this guy. She just came over and tried to shoot, and she missed.
I don't know. I only charged her for one attempted murder because she didn't shoot at me. She shot at you.
Yeah.
She
she missed so bad. I actually thought she was trying to kill my suspect.
Yeah.
I was like, is she trying to kill me or?
I don't know. I just domed her in the head a couple times, and she was.
Yeah, she
was done.
She got put down so quick. She was like, It was like that.
At first,
Pulp
when I was running
Fiction,
up,
where the guy comes in with a revolver, just like, "Die, you son of a bitch!" And we both like looked at each other like, and then we
at
looked at her,
first
we
when I
just
was robbing
smoked her.
up, Miss is like, "You're with me. Stay with me." I'm like, "No, I'm going to help Ripley. What do you mean? I'm staying down here." I'm glad I did.
Yeah. What a silly goose.
Wait, I thought okay. What was that with Bloom? I thought I gave the wrong comms at first, but I didn't. I realized it afterwards. What was that?
I don't know. The guy was trying to talk over the radio, so every time I tried to listen to the radio, he kept saying I need to use bigger handcuffs on him.
Yeah. Oh, she also. I tried to escort her from the hospital. She disappeared on me.
Oh my.
Yeah, she's a witch, man. She self-admitted.
Oh, fair enough.
She also said She also said you're a rat bastard. Whatever that means.
What did I do?
I don't know, man.
I was just towing cars, and he decided to pull out a gun and shoot in front of me. So he's lucky I gave him the chance to surrender. He got hit once in the back, and then he put his hands up. So I stopped shooting. I think if it was a trooper, they would have put him down all the way.
Vin. Yeah, 6734.
Yeah. Firearm wasn't even hers.
Ironic.
Belonged to a Harry Price.
Our last sub was
it's going to be
Shooter Toth. Again, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That was 20 minutes ago. If anybody else wants to help us out, we're just about to pass the halfway point of the daily sub goal. I don't think we're going to hit the daily sub goal today, but you know what? We're making progress towards it, which is very encouraging to see.
Okay, I gotta go run her DNA because no one else did it the multiple other times. She got a violent felony.
Classic. Mugshot looks good. Blood's on file. Licenses are all revoked and stuff. Oh, you know what? This guy still has a is still enrolled as a legal voter. Shouldn't be. This is a violent felony.
Uh-oh.
So you are going to do that.
Oh, I do not know how to do that, so I would love to do that.
So just get the criminal report number for this arrest.
Okay.
And then go to his MDT profile in a new tab. And go to licenses on the far right. Go all the way to the bottom to enrolled legal voter.
Okay.
And revoke it. Well, you just tap it with your finger, and then where it says reason, just say, I do CR. People do AR for arrest report, but we call them criminal reports. So I use CR and then paste the report number in, and then just do like assault with a deadly. I see a lot of other people put the date and stuff in there and the name, but that's irrelevant to me because it's already going to put your name and the date. So just put the report number and the crime, and that's it.
Negative.
Gotcha. Yay, that was fun. I got to take that away.
Ah.
You can no longer vote.
No longer voting.
And I also put in the information of when we took the DNA so that people can find it if they need to.
You're starting K9 unit? Emma, Wrangler called Ripley into the office tonight and said that Ripley's going to be the head of the K9 unit. So, yeah, I don't know anything about it yet. I said, oh, cool, this will be great. I can't wait to get Zero back in action. And it was like, yeah, sure. Also, we're going to do this dog meow something. I was like, what? He was like, yeah, it's a dog. I kept asking what the breed was, and he said it was a bigger breed. And I'm like, what? So I don't really. I'm gonna keep prodding him for
you a secondary.
for answers about that.
What is your first name, Ripley?
Jack. Jack Ripley.
Oh, like Jack the Ripper.
Hmm. You know what? Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess so.
I just ran into a tow truck driver at the gas station. If you mark the car, they'll come get it.
Okay. While we're here, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okie doke. Jack the Ripley. Why does it seem like this lady has no shadow? Nobody has any shadow in this room. No matter where you go, you're perfectly well lit. There's no way that...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What happened?
Sharp. Look at the leaderboard and look at Sharp. Holy fuck.
Oh my... Wow.
Man's fucking cracked out this week.
What the hell is this? From what?
I don't know. That's just primary. If you click secondary, oh my god.
Jeez.
Man's
What'd you do,
a
boy?
$250,000 by himself.
I know. He's got $500,000 if you count secondaries. My God.
I thought I was doing good this week. Jesus Christ.
Oh man, I'm not even close to those guys.
I mean, I'm doing good for a cadet, but Jesus.
Where even am I on this list? I can't even see myself on the list.
I'm gonna go clear a pile
Where
up
am
in
I?
the hills. I was called in by 911.
Not on the first page. On the second page somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, there I am. Okay. Almost on the bottom of the second page. 1 warrant, 2 investigations, 7 citations. 75 months. Did she not put me on as a secondary for that big arrest with what's his name? Oh, this is only for primaries. Okay, so if I do that, boop, that should bump me up.
Yeah, secondary you have 106 points.
Yeah, it's better.
I have 206 with secondaries. I keep getting stuck in shootouts. That's...
I love the announcement section. If the sheriff's office door is locked and there appears to be a meeting occurring, do not barge. Sit down and wait to be welcomed in, and do not be offended if told to flick off.
I'm not really worried about ever hitting this quota whenever I become a... Well, if I ever become a full deputy. I'm not going to say when, because you don't know what will happen.
Alright, you ready to get back out there, Knox?
Yep.
Alright.
That's you good over there?
Ripley slacking. Ever since I hit Sergeant, like, you do a lot of riding with other people and letting them do stuff. Which is, I'm fine with it. I'm a bit of a competitive guy, so I try to get everything done myself, but... You know, I understand that I have to sort of take a back seat to what other people are doing, to an extent.
Good day.
Good day to you.
I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat.
Alright, you're alright if I drive? I'll probably be around for another 20 minutes, so my goal is to get out there, do a traffic stop, pick your brain a little bit.
Okay, cool.
We're out with like 20 people in front of the hotel, just for information.
Dispatch 207 back in service. Alright, so why aren't you a solo cop yet?
Well, I was asked if I wanted to be one today. And my gut reaction was no. I think mostly out of fear. I think I'm worried about getting in a situation and not knowing what to do. But I feel like that's everything in life, and I'll figure it out, you know?
It's not only everything in life, yeah. I mean, do you think I'm a confident cop? Okay, I seem like I know what I'm doing. I encounter situations every single day where I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what the right thing to do is. I have no idea what the right procedure is for that. I have no idea what the law is in effect to that. When I was made a cop, when I was a cadet, I did not feel ready either. I thought it was way too soon. I thought, I don't know what I'm doing yet. And it didn't occur to me until literal years later that nobody really feels ready when they get the call to go solo or without an FTO in the car with them. Because everybody thinks like this is like school, where you're going to know all the answers to the quiz before the quiz. If you just study hard enough, you'll know it all. There is no preparing for this. There is no way that you're going to know all the answers to all the things that you could run into, because there is just so many variabilities to everything you could possibly encounter. There's no way to give you the answers all. All we can do, and that's why we drill case law into you, is because we're not necessarily trying to tell you what the right way to solve every situation is. All we're trying to do is give you the knowledge and information on how we normally handle things to do your best job to try to interpret, based on how we normally handle things, what you should probably do in most situations. That's as close as you can become to being ready to get out there and tackle every situation. There is no answer. There is no 60-page manual that you could just keep in your glove box and be like, oh shit, I don't know the answer to that. Let me just flip over to the glossary and the chapter about traffic stops and see what that is. That doesn't exist. It's never going to exist. It's impossible to do because things are always changing. But we can do our best to make sure you understand where people's freedoms begin and where your authority ends. Like, remember, like earlier you mentioned you ask people to add their DNA to the system, and we put it in, and I said, yeah, well, unless they remove it. That's an example of a perfect learning opportunity. Is, oh, okay, so now that just clicked in your head. Now you know that whether it's, hey, do you mind if I search your trunk of your car? Yeah, sure. You can. I don't have any reason to search it, but I asked, and you gave me consent to search your vehicle. That means I can now search your vehicle. If I search the trunk and then I go motion towards the front as if I'm about to search the glove box, and you say, actually, yeah, I don't want you to search for my vehicle anymore. I've got other things to do. Some cops who might not be experienced might immediately go, oh, that's suspicious. All of a sudden, you don't want me to search the car? That makes me think there's something in there. Now I'm suspicious, and you already gave me consent, so I'm going to search anyway. But a more experienced cop, now like you, would know consent was given, that was the only grounds for the search, and now consent has been withdrawn. I can't search that glove box anymore.
Okay, follow-up question to that.
Mm-hmm.
Say I found a bomb in the trunk.
Boom, that's all you need.
Yep, and then I can search the glove box. I can say, well, I don't need your consent anymore.
Exactly. And that's a very common tactic, is to get consent long enough to, I don't know,
find something,
establish something, and then once it's no longer needed, it's too late to withdraw it, because now I've got grounds for arrest, which means I'm going to be searching you and your vehicle. Hey, buddy, you got any kitchen stuff by any chance? Bench press? No thanks. Cooker. We've already got a couple of cookers. Punching bag, a phone. Nah, thanks anyway.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah, and I mean, the other thing is like, you know, I'm not the best driver. I'm gonna be honest. So I worry about...
I'm a terrible driver, too. Don't tell anyone.
I worry about that. I'm very confident in my comms. Obviously, I can always get better at them. I'm still learning the city. That's another thing, is like, I'm nervous because I don't know where the fuck I'm going 90% of the time.
Yeah.
I've lived in San Andreas for 4 years and I still don't know my way around very well, but...
That comes with a lot of 1080s, because you'll notice, I don't know if it's racing or what, but when you chase suspects that are fleeing in stolen cars or whatever, they tend to do the same things over and over and over, and then that helps you, because not only do you start to predict, oh, they're going, you know, east on Strawberry, I bet they're going to go left or, you know, to go north on Elgin, or right to go south on Elgin, most likely, because they usually do that. You'll also start to like get a picture in your mind of that web of all those streets. This is San Andreas, this goes to Alta, and then that goes to Vespucci, and then that goes to... You start to get that in your brain because of the repetitions of them doing it over and over and over. But you're right. At first, it's like a giant, oh my god, I don't know where that is. Like, or even early today, the sheriff was asking for backup on, like, what the hell was it? It was like, it wasn't Place. It was something like that. It was one of those lesser-known streets, and I was like, oh shit, it's one of those ones I hear all the time, but my brain, I couldn't picture it. So yeah, there are some people who know every street like they're a dictionary, but you don't have to worry about memorizing everything. Just try to work on the major arteries first, the main streets that connect everything. North Rockford Drive, San Andreas, Vespucci, Popular Street, you know, Innocence Boulevard, Strawberry, Los Santos Freeway right here, Route 68. Once you get all the major arteries, then you can spend months learning all the little offshoots from there.
Yeah, and even while I'm saying this to you, I've realized I've learned so much in just the last week about that kind of stuff. So I feel like all these things that I don't feel confident about are all things. Also, I feel like the driving thing and the knowing the city, that's gonna that's the point of being a solo cadet. Is stuff like that, learning that kind of thing. So.
Right. You are correct. And by the way, solo cadet is still cadet. So
yeah, I'm still learning.
You are expected to fuck up. You are expected to not know how to do things. You are expected to ask questions and run into situations that you don't know how to tackle, so that you can take note of those situations, defer to a more experienced cop, and note what they do, and then maybe ask some questions later about, did I understand that right? You stand here and you ask that. Why do you do this versus why don't you do that? That's the time in your career to get all that out of the way, because we don't expect you to know any of that. Once you pass that and you become deputy, buckle in, because if you get to that same situation and you don't know how to do it and you ask us, it's not going to be, oh, let me pull up a stool and talk all about it. It's going to be more like, what the fuck were you thinking? We're going to have a chat about it. And, it's not as nice. So you want to get all those out of the way.
Yeah, and also that's one thing I kind of realized is it feels like a solo, going from a normal cadet to solo cadet, it feels like a big scary jump, but honestly I was thinking about it, I'm like, oh, I don't know where to go. Well, there's no shame in pulling over to the side of the road and marking it on my GPS so that I can figure it out.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if it's like, oh, if I get in a situation, I'm like, I don't know what to charge this person with, or I don't know what to do here, there's no shame in asking on radio for assistance and help in that. And I guess like the last thing that I was concerned about was like knowing what to respond to, but I feel like
Mayor Park.
being a solo cadet is like, you know, responding to 77 calls and running traffic, and then I have some ideas of stuff I want to do as well. So I think I've honestly gotten it figured out. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I needed some time to think about it. Like today has helped me even more so realize that I know what I'm doing at least a little bit more than I thought I did. So I think
there's also a lot of what calls should I be responding to, but there is, just like I mentioned, there's no 600-page manual about how to do this job. There's also no, like, you know, a ATM robbery is like 6 points of severity, whereas a stolen car is only 3 points of severity, and a person selling drugs is 8 points of severity. Every call is a crime, and it's more like a crime buffet out here, and you're just picking through the buffet for stuff that you want to put on your plate. Nobody should ever make you feel as if to say, oh, you didn't respond to that drug call and you spent that time instead investigating a customer who dined and dashed at the Up and Atom and didn't pay and gave a credit card that belonged to a dead person. What were you thinking? Like, no, they shouldn't try to make you feel that way, because when you get on duty, you are, even as a solo cadet, you are beholden to yourself. You respond to the calls that you want to go to, and you follow up on the crimes you want to be on. There's a lot of cops who sweat bullets, and they're like, oh, this means I have to raid this person, and this means I have to do this, and this means I have to do that. Nothing means you have to do anything. There's things that can happen that mean you can do things. You can pursue avenues of additional charges or search warrants or raids or whatever the case, huts, you know, but you don't have to do any of those things ever, in my interpretation. Some people might try to make you feel a certain way if you don't do it the way that they would have done it. But at the end of the day, fuck them. They're not you. You're you. You decide what you want to do. Because once you start living this life and doing this job to make other people happy or to do it the way they would do it rather than the way you would do it, it's going to turn into a job to you, and you're not going to really have that spark of joy when you get on duty about going to that next call and not knowing who you're going to run into and what that next chase is going to be like. And once that starts happening, it's very difficult to shake yourself out of it. I've had to talk a lot of cops out of that mindset, especially when they were about to quit, and I don't want to lose them, and they usually say the same things, which is, it's not fun anymore, you know, I've started holding myself to these standards and whatever, and they start telling me about what they're doing, and I'm like, why are you doing that, though? Why are you going to those bench trials? Why are you going to those court cases? Why are you going to those raids? Nobody's making you. Like, a lot of people put it on themselves, the pressure, but I want to make sure you know there's no pressure for you to do any of that stuff unless you choose to. If you don't want to, there's a big red abort button. You just drop the case and you just walk away. Nobody cares. Nobody will follow up on you and be like, Knox, I saw that you had this easy slam dunk of a case, but you didn't prosecute it? Like, what the fuck? Like, no, that's your case. You prosecute it the way you choose to, and that's really all there is to it. Everybody in this department is the same. You can prosecute these things if you want to, but you're not, like, required to. This isn't, we don't pay you enough to, like, have to do any of that stuff. You never have to do anything you don't want to.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's comforting.
Yeah, I wish someone had told me that when I was younger, because I was going around trying to make everybody happy, trying to do these raids as if, like, I'm a patrol guy, as you've probably noticed. I don't do a lot of, like, undercover work. I don't do a lot of, like, the street racing stuff.
Alright, now he's back around.
I used to be a canine handler. So that's a big aspect of patrol, is other patrol divisions like the Air Corps, the K9 unit, traffic division. There's another bureaus like professional standards of training. That's not really my thing, but I respect them a lot.
Jack off a car. He's jacking off a car.
Oh my, someone's jacking off a car?
Oh my god.
He jacked it hard. He's going.
But anyway, just know what you like. I mean, I love patrol. That's my thing. So you're not going to know what you like unless you try it, so I highly encourage you to try everything.
Sorry, Westmere Drive.
See if it's your thing.
Southbound through the alleyway behind
Try drug stings, try undercover stuff, try
Nicola
traffic.
Ave, standby direction.
What I was just trying to do there, traffic
left,
enforcement.
exactly
Try,
where you just jacked the car off. Exactly where you just jacked the car off.
I don't know. Try all kinds of stuff. This is the time to go forward to try that, everything, you know?
He dodged, he's northbound, Mirror Park
Do you have
Boulevard.
any ideas for like what kind of stuff you want to do when you become a full deputy? The kind of stuff that you're going to focus on?
See, I don't know, and I think that's that's why it's important.
He dropped something. Put that on the ground.
Sorry, just yelling on the radio. That's why I think it's important.
No, I won't drop you like Molly.
To do what you just said, try everything, because I can't answer that yet because I haven't tried everything. You know.
Color SUV occupied one time.
Well, have you tried anything
that
that you've been able to, I don't know, try for the first time as a cadet?
So I did my first chase and that was fun, very stressful, but fun, like driving. I don't know if I'd want to do that all the time. I'm not the best driver at all, but it was fun for the moment. We have, me and Bloom have a very massive ongoing weapons trafficking raid that we got from a simple traffic stop, and that was really crazy to have unfold, and I enjoyed that. I do kind of enjoy the idea of like I responded to a call once of a like people on hills with sniper rifles, and like I don't even know, we ended up taking photos of like the Marabunta block and stuff like that, and like we were just sitting up there with cameras kind of like watching a handoff happen of a briefcase, and I enjoyed doing that. So
that is pretty interesting shit. And there's a lot of cops who would hear that over the radio and they would immediately roll their eyes and tune out and go like, yeah, but where's the next ATM being robbed though? Or where's the next cash register? Where's the next vehicle boost? And there's nothing wrong with that, and there's also nothing wrong with what you want to do. You just gotta be open-minded to the fact that everyone's got a different interest. Some people, I know cops who they'll scorn all those, we call them pings, those calls that just pop up that you go to. They don't want to go to any of them. But as soon as somebody calls 911 says there's a dead body by the lighthouse, they're like, oh shit, I got my notebook ready to go. I'll be off radio for the next 4 hours. I got a lot of people that I'm going to question them. We're going to be in dark rooms talking about what they were doing yesterday, and they've got literal note pages and pages filled with their stories. Yeah, and if you dive into it, all power to you, because that stuff can be really rewarding, just like people who really go nuts about the racing scene and, you know, trying to figure out whose mask goes to which car and who runs these races and what the course. I've seen people with like the pictures of the map of San Andreas with like the race courses overlaid on them after like 6 or 7 times. They're like, then they turn here, and then they turn here, and it starts here, and okay, it's like there's all kinds of stuff that you can really dive into. Yeah, dive into and really see if it suits your fancy.
Yeah, one thing. Whenever I was riding with Sergeant Bloom, Sergeant
Bloom,
yeah. He was answering like just 911s, like on his phone, and I was like, oh my god, I never even thought to do that. That sounds like so much fun. I don't know why, but it just sounds like because like we would respond to the most chaotic things in existence of like, so it's just fun. So I think, you know, all these things I've been worried about, I feel like I needed today to kind of like dive into them and speak with like about them to different officers and like stuff like that, because it's really like opened my eyes up to like, you know, I feel like the biggest thing that's holding me back right now is just my own fear of messing up, you know, doing something wrong and that kind of thing, but like that's gonna happen.
This is the part where you're supposed to do that, so it's not even really messing up, it's literally following instructions. You're supposed to.
And I think I'm also kind of itching to get out there. I'm itching to go my own way, you know, and get to do some things that I want to do. So
yep, that's
like
it's that sort of confidence in the knowledge, knowing what you can do, and you know, like I was gonna say, like, be confident in what you're doing, because these criminals as soon as I go out there, they treat me one way, but I know that if I leave you on a scene and I'm not there, they might treat you a different way. These people can smell uncertainty. They can smell lack of confidence, and when they know that you don't quite know what to do or what to say, they will exploit you and they will eat you alive. And that might not be as fun to be, you know, on duty when people are like, I remember one of these cops I was training early in her career, she was getting robbed like literally 2 or 3 times a day. I would respond to calls of this cadet being held up, kidnapped, tortured, had her pistol stolen again, and I would sit there and I would watch her on traffic stops with her gun in her hand, and anyone could just walk up behind her and be like, put your hands up, and she would put her gun in her holster and put her hands up, and it was like, you're so embarrassingly helpless. Like, you are so pathetic. Stop, Jason. So I took her aside and I told her about, like, you know, that she can do a lot more than she thinks, and that they can smell that kind of thing. And she turned out to be like a real badass. Her name's Brittany Angel, and she is one of the most badass cops like that exists. So
Excuse me.
just because you start your career that way doesn't mean that's how you're going to be like forever.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Moving on the channel?
That's comforting to hear. Especially, you know, walking into this with no experience and brand new, it's a whole new thing.
But at the same time, that's not. I don't want to speak to you as if to say, make sure you sound like you know what you're talking about, or else, because that works for me. But I also know cops who are nothing like me, and they win their suspects over with kindness and with honesty, and they manage to get these big, menacing, bruising thugs that I have a hard time with to sit there and just put their hands up and get handcuffed and go to prison for a couple of small charges without killing anyone. Whereas if I tried it, they'd be like, Ripley, you know how this is going to end. I know that the car's stolen. You know the car's stolen. Get ready to chase me, and if it turns into a bailout, make sure your gun's in your hand, bro, because nothing personal. It's going to get bloody. I'm like, all right, let's go. Whereas, you know, so everyone's got a different style. I don't want to try to impose any on you. Just find the one that works for you.
No,
going under, going up.
That comes with, that confidence of, even the vagina got in on it.
Yeah, that's how you gotta pit one of these bad boys. Northbound Elgin. We're debating, Ripley, do you think I'm a seducer?
A seducer?
You think I seduce people?
You kinda do, bro. Yeah, you kinda do.
I think people just. I think people just love them some white boy with problems.
I don't have any problems. I'm a golden god. Southbound Elgin, right?
You seem like a little bit of a seducer.
You know, Piper, you're trying to fuck Canada until it gets COVID. Southbound Power.
No, the other way around. The other way around.
COVID until it gets Canada?
No, fuck Canada until it gives me COVID.
Oh, left, eastbound M's that one.
I mean, you are a seducer with a feet-seeking missile, so.
Left, northbound Elgin. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What?
That's crazy.
What the hell are you talking about?
I have a cadet listening to comms here.
That is not your cadet can do comms. How about that? Your cadet can do comms.
All right, Knox, take it.
Okay, we're heading northbound. Elgin.
Do as they say, not as they do. Oh my goodness.
Continuing northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Passing the casino.
I don't know what to do with these liberators. They are so crazy.
Ooh.
Car did a double 360.
900.
Guys, I need gas.
They're attempting to. Oh.
Something needs gas too. Something needs gas.
Okay, we're all just getting gas.
We're getting gassed up.
How about
Gas
this?
up.
I'll tell you who I am for a refuel.
Okay,
Oh, frick. I don't.
Yeah, sure. Why don't you show us an ID?
What the
right before you did this
hell?
boost.
No, I didn't. I need to.
Did you turn your engine off? Because that's really dangerous. Oh,
I
you need
need
to
to
borrow
borrow
mine?
this.
Alright, let me just put this one.
No, I didn't fool you.
Where's yours?
She's stealing your money, Ripley.
I
Ripley,
put
she's
100
stealing your
in this
money,
one.
Ripley.
Use this. I used 100 in. I put 100 in that. I couldn't use it.
Wait, she's taking my
stealing your
what?
money.
What? She's taking my. Wait, what do you mean? What the hell? Wait, this is mine. I paid for this.
I'm
What
sorry.
What are you doing? Take that
I
out.
don't have enough cash. What the heck?
Take that out of there. What the hell? That's what.
Oh my god.
Trav, what are you doing? That can't reach here, Trav. What are you doing?
Trying, man. You guys need a
Put it-
20. Do you need a spot of 20?
Like a 20.
Trav, why can't you put it in mine? Put that
just
one
won't- it
over
won't-
there. Get me that one.
Take this one out. Hold on. There we go.
Can you put that one in this one?
I put 100 in the other one, then I ran out of cash. There we
I'm
go.
spotting you 25.
Maybe you could put that one in.
Yeah, you could. Why don't you put it in it?
Why does everyone have a gas pump?
Okay. Thank you. I get that along.
There we go.
Oh, thanks. Give me that. Yo, 150. Holy fuck.
Let me
Yeah,
already.
This isn't mine, right? Mine's basically full of fuel.
Oh, hers.
driver in the truck, so when she takes off, she doesn't notice and it slingshots her around.
Oh, nice.
What the
That'd be
hell?
funny.
Into a
That'd be funny.
gas pump, yeah.
Or what happens is we blow the entire gas pump up and everyone dies.
No,
I'd be long
die.
gone. I'd be long gone. Like I'd be like long
Trav,
gone
can you
like
get it
Silvers.
out?
Yo.
I'm going to pull out.
I don't like doing that.
I'm out after my own.
Trav doesn't like doing that.
I think I'm gonna stop. I think we're on with $8.
How much gas do you need?
This is such a.
So this is taking a
Does it need the
minute.
whole- Trav.
Yeah, what's up?
You left the pump on the ground. Some kid is gonna run over that.
Never pull out.
Can you respect Mirror Park,
What
please?
the hell are you?
Like, come on.
Just leave it on the ground? What are you raising a? Yeah?
You're a piece of shit.
Oh my god.
Away with it in your
You guys have like a littering thing? Can you give him like a littering thing? Disturbing the peace?
Really irresponsible.
Oh.
Really irresponsible.
What? How's that not a charge?
Wait, littering isn't a charge?
You guys have my pink one?
Wait, what?
I feel like that is pink. I love
Oh,
it.
nice. Okay.
Hold on, just gonna hot wire it again. Hold on. There we go.
Should we stay on main frequency for this, or should we get on the channel?
Yeah, we'll stay on here. We're pretty tight this way. Left northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
You just go under them.
Yeah. That's how you put these things. Passing the casino, continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
That man's dead.
I don't think you can do it in that extent.
I don't feel that.
You're under. Jesus Christ, careful. Oh my god.
I did it!
I actually can't believe you made it under. That was nuts. Right, northbound, Elgin Ave.
Oh no.
Continuing northbound, now Sonora Road.
Play chase music.
Continuing northbound Sonora Road, so we're going pretty slow. Still northbound Sonora Road.
There was a riot on the streets. Tell me where were you?
Passing the cow fields, northbound Sonora Road. Crashing into fences. They are split.
That's a problem.
Good night, guys. Come on. Let's go to the very good lights. Come on.
Problem, guys.
Guys,
Wow. I think they have a small problem.
That's what you get for not letting us go underneath you.
You did! So many times!
But not this time when we tried. The time that mattered.
Come on.
Careful with the weight.
You're inching
Careful with
so
the weight.
close.
Get out of the car.
Exit the
Get out
vehicle
of
with
the
your hands above
car.
your heads.
I tried
okay.
so hard, but got so far.
And in the end, it
doesn't even matter.
Drive the wheels.
I
They're gonna.
tried so hard.
Trav, watch out the wheels.
Watch out for the wheels.
Nothing's gonna happen with the wheel. Ah!
Trav, the wheels.
Oh my god.
Ah!
That's Meals on Wheels
Oh
for
my
a cannibal.
god. I actually don't
All
think I
right,
can get out
let me
though.
see
I
your
have to
hands.
climb out. Hold on.
Driver,
There, you're calling me or 911.
driver. Westbound Sonora Road.
Got a switchblade out. Switchblade.
Put the knife away. Put the knife away.
Tried to tase him, I failed.
Not the paper, it's on the wall. National Guard. Smoke from all around.
We're going northbound Sonora Road.
Oh shit.
Gonna be a black baller with original occupants of the monster truck. Left, this is westbound Bay Tree Canyon. Left off road. Southbound, all the U-turning.
Mr. Bloom. Bad.
Okay,
Latest
here you
911, someone
go.
found some interesting shit near the Del Perro Pier on the beach. It's a DA.
Take my car.
I got a guy in the back of my car for a raid.
Didn't know. Alright, I was just going off the one person that was not on this chase. Sorry, we're southbound Sonora. Continue, Knox.
Missed, if you're by yourself, put them in the cells.
Wanna let it burn, wanna let it burn. Should I take
Southbound
this
Sonora Road.
Liberator to the impound?
There was somebody doing dough. You marked it.
Alright.
Just not a BCSO. Holy shit!
This car is so crazy.
I just got local. Fast. We're going off-road towards LS Freeway. Take an on-ramp to LS Freeway.
Dude, the wheels go right over these cars. That's crazy. This car goes literally over those cars.
Taking that exit.
It goes right over them. How does it do that? Look at this.
Taking
It
that
goes
exit on
over the
Del Perro
car.
Freeway and westbound.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, why don't you take primary?
Try to do a juke. Taking Olympic Freeway on ramp. Southbound. Oh, Dubai. Southbound La Puerta.
Did you get a picture of it?
Nope, not yet.
Okay. Did you have fun?
Uh-huh.
Taking exit ramp to Innocence. Left, westbound Innocence. Oh, this is Dutch London. Whoops.
Picture here. Actually, why don't you take the picture? I usually take it with my phone so that you can just quickly share it with people.
Holding right, going southbound. Ooh. Heartbreaking.
Where's the license plate on this thing?
Oh my
It doesn't have one
god!
visible, so I usually take one from the
It's
front.
the VIN.
So, yeah, I can see the VIN.
One of them pulled a switchblade again.
Got one with a
Hey,
knife
this guy-
And then just
behind your
call it
head.
in for an
One
impound.
knife behind you.
$600.
We need units down here. Oh, because we don't have a
My
car.
gun,
off
my
of
gun, I don't
Moron.
see him. Oh, shot fired, hello?
Shooting out tires.
Tires, third car.
Is that wise?
Since it's here, I can only impound it.
Oh, alright,
That's
go
a
ahead and do
nice
that.
car.
Okay.
One's out of the vehicle. She's running on foot. I thought you were gonna die.
One's on foot. Trav, keep up comms if you see her.
Just
going
continue
eastbound
eastbound
underneath.
underneath Davis. He's so quick.
We got a
I
brave runner.
can't impound it either. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Can I have my key back?
Yeah.
Vehicle coming up behind you, Raid.
There you go.
Need to be able to. Oh, okay.
It looks like an orange-colored Buffalo or something's trying to pick her up. I just saw when we were on the overpass. Keep up, pursuit comms.
We're down on the, underneath Davis. They're all 4 tires are out.
Bullseye!
Yeah, they're out. They're going.
Vehicle heading eastbound.
Orange-colored
Back on
something
Autopia.
retro. It's Autopia eastbound, and I am VCB.
I'm gonna try to
intercept
swing
the
around Maze, yeah.
All 4 tires are out on it.
Oh yeah, we got him Autopia eastbound. Autopia eastbound.
What the hell's up with my phone?
Now Davis VCB as we have to do a U-turn. We regain
Where
visual.
is my
They're
phone?
westbound Autopia. Coming up on Alta meets Davis. Left westbound Davis approaching Alta. Right northbound Alta.
There we go.
Passing the sanitation here shortly. Doing her staple move. Tessa's doing her staple move of parking next to the car. They were both out. They're trying to jack off a car. They're out. Okay, she's leaving her boyfriend.
Okay. I just had to park it down the
These are
street.
just killers. These are running north
Okay.
now.
Park it from pound. I guess if you're here, you can't.
That makes sense.
Learn something new today. Probably after this chase, I'll head back to one of the PVs
Go back in the
and
sanitation southbound.
go
Now
for
facing
a
westbound.
few.
We're just jumping back and forth.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm about to pick up
Gas
drive. I just
station
got
on
in my
Alta.
car.
Yeah, but my observation of you, you are ready for solo
95
evaluation.
orange vehicle with 4
It's
tires.
nothing more
missing,
than
still on
just,
loose.
you know,
Probably get a
basically the
different
only
car
thing
and
you
come back.
need an FTO with you for is to learn the very basics of police work to make sure that when we let you out there, you're not just going to immediately go out there and abuse people's rights.
Rights,
or
yeah.
have just no respect or understanding for the use of force matrix. To be like, hey, are you lying to me? Takes out gun. You better not, or I'll shoot you in the head. It's like, okay, you have no concept.
Yeah.
But you clearly have a very solid respect and understanding for working your way up the use of force, and you know, I mean, when in doubt, I ask this question of a lot of people, and they think it's a trick question. No matter what situation you're in as a police officer, what is the correct amount of force to use?
Whatever you think is necessary?
Close.
Okay.
No matter what situation you find yourself in, the correct amount of force to use is always the minimum amount of force necessary to resolve the
Okay.
situation peacefully.
I mean, that makes sense.
That's always the goal. There's a lot of people who are like, oh, well, they already pulled out a knife, so I shot. Or they did this, so I did that. That's okay, but it's not like a checklist like I was talking about earlier, where you're like prosecuting, you check the box, so that is this. It's like a very fluid thing. You always, you know, he might have gotten out of the car earlier and done something, or maybe hit someone with a car. This is a common one. People using cars as weapons. Someone might use the car as a weapon to hit a cop, and then drive away, and then get out of the car, and then they're running on foot. You don't treat them the same way once they abandon the vehicle as they were when they were still in control of the vehicle. Because the whole reason you were shooting at them was probably because they were using the vehicle as a weapon. Once they're on foot, running away,
Their weapon's gone.
the weapon is gone, exactly. So it's a very much you can escalate the force that you're using based on the situation and the suspect, but it can also de-escalate it just as quickly. And it's something that you gotta understand, and you know, as long as you understand that, you have no problem.
Yeah.
You know the laws. You know, you've seen how we give people tickets, where we stand, what we ask, why we do it. So I have no, you know, concerns that you're going to go out there and get yourself killed or get someone else killed or violate someone's rights, because you know that stuff. So
Is her pulling up behind me? Oh, this is a... She's not
Hey,
coming back
guys.
for him.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, she doesn't care, man.
She really... I think now I'm starting to wonder... Now I'm starting to think she knew you fell
Well, I
out.
appreciate that.
Oh, look at that.
Damn.
Oh,
That's
shit.
what
Okay.
the fuck was-
Okay. You trying to get like shit off your shoe, or were you... what was that?
Trav, you want to start putting together this arrest report?
Sure.
I have
quota, huh?
What's this guy's name?
Okay. Alright, did you want to process this guy? Nox?
Oh, I mean, not
Hey, Bob.
Okay, gotcha. Alright,
He's all yours, Nox. He's all yours.
He's all yours. Here's his legally registered firearm and his walkie-talkie.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. There you go. Oh, look at that. Alright, bye, Kaya.
Yeah,
Go
of
check the
course.
repair
Right
shops.
now. Let's do it right now. Go ahead and put him in your car, though.
I said bye, Kaya, assuming that's how you pronounce your name.
Oh, yeah. See you later. Yeah, that is how you pronounce it. Thank you for not butchering it.
The only other way I could see is Kaya, but that just doesn't make sense.
Someone called me Keyhole.
Oh man, that's just because you keep getting turned.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
assuming that orange LG went northbound also, right?
Yeah, just kept going.
I'm gonna remember that one. I'm gonna remember that one.
So here's what happened. They stopped by a red and color Buffalo that was heading southbound. It just like stopped for a second and then kept going, and they both hopped out of the car. And she goes, "I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that," because it was driving away. And I just don't think she noticed he was already out of the vehicle when she kept taking off.
How long do you think she made it before she realized he wasn't in the car?
I guarantee you she didn't notice until we got on radio and told her. Two empty bed locked. Two empty bed locked.
Oh my god, dude. You hate to see it. You really do.
Oh, the back of your head is really shiny.
Alright, it's not at autos. I'm going to
Polished it
LSC
just
next.
today.
Oh, what kind of wax did you use?
Parade gloss shoe polish.
Actually, auto
Ooh,
exotic.
okay,
I'm gonna go
very
next, and
fancy,
then
very
LSC.
fancy.
Then alright, Nox.
Who's the other white haired person? There's so many people on the cop force that have white hair now. I've lost count. I've lost track of who they are.
I'm
Hello,
Nesta Knox.
Hey.
Hi, Nesta.
Oh, and by
I'm
the
just calling
way,
to let
just
you
in
know
case
I'm
you were
gonna
wondering, you have the
clear
right to remain
Nesta
silent.
to
Anything you
ride
say
Scylla
can and will be
for,
held against you in the
traffic
court of law.
stops
You
and
have the right to an
responding to
attorney if
backup.
you
Do you
cannot
mind
afford
taking her
one.
down to the docks
One
to
will
get
be
a car
appointed
after
to
you
you
process?
by the state
Oh,
if
sure, yeah.
available.
What kind of car?
Do you understand these
What
rights?
she
I was
wants?
thinking just like
I do. This
orange
one's a
one,
good
probably
one.
the Alamo.
You should keep this
Alrighty,
one.
will do.
Awesome. Feel free to keep riding with her and everything, because I think you leave a good impression on people, but I at least want her set up to do
Dokey,
it.
I'm just looking.
Hey, firm, we'll get her all
Stuff
squared
that got
away.
given to
Thanks
me
up,
of
Sheriff.
yours.
Alright, yep, thanks.
What is your name, sir?
You know what? We're gonna let you
Yo,
try
I
and
got the
pronounce it.
rowdiest motherfucker in David.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I'll look at your ID when we get you in the cells,
Yup,
and
yup.
I'll give it my best go ahead.
I'm going to bed.
Oops.
Alright, bye
I gotta
guys.
contemplate life.
Bye guys. You going to bed too, Tessa?
Okay.
I'll
let you walk.
Sure, I was getting their sheets all together.
Got some good interviews today, Bloom.
The only kind of interviews I have are good ones.
Alright. And park that.
Well, I mean, several people did storm out and cuss.
You have a grill. Look at that. It looks different from the other grill.
And I
Yeah,
found
do I
a bunch
have to
of
change my
weapons and
voice
stuff.
up? Hold on, hold.
No, you don't have to. It's just women's
He's
stuff,
been-
you know.
Are
You're
you sure?
appreciating.
He just spit on me.
You sure about
Ew.
that? Oh my god.
He swallowed it. What's worse, him swallowing it or me spitting on it?
One of them is a kink, so
I
I'm
didn't
not gonna make
swallow
fun of it. The other one is
Yeah,
disgusting.
you're a big kink guy,
So I
huh?
can try and pronounce your name.
Big king cat.
Okay.
What? I'm not a seducer.
You look like a pervert, man. I'm gonna be real.
I am a
You're
pervert.
slaying this.
Yeah, you
honestly.
kind of
Hey,
look
I
like
am
a
too.
pervert.
It's not illegal
You
to be a freak,
really
bro,
look
and I'm
like
a
a
big
pervert.
freak.
That's crazy.
La, 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 la.
Kind of fucking weird.
So much stuff on you.
Kind of weird, Bloom. You look like a
I'm
fucking
almost
pervert.
done. I'm almost done. Relax.
Okay, Kaya?
Relax, man. I'm definitely.
There you go. Now,
What's your fucking
All
name?
right. We're going to try to
Rob
finish
missed.
finish this shift strong here. We'll help
it's
help her book this
Miyazaki.
guy, and then we'll get her a
Alright, you're looking
car.
at this.
Yeah,
Blue
Ready?
is super unhinged this shift.
Okay. I did that shit.
I was
Okay.
planning on ending my
did it.
stream at 2:30. It's now 3:30, and it doesn't look like we're going to be finishing anytime soon.
I'm doing my
So I'm
best.
probably going to be really exhausted tomorrow,
Clean in the vehicle.
but it will have been worth
Yeah, if all the mech
it.
shops
We've
are
been
clear.
live for almost 7 hours now.
Yeah,
It would be
that's fine. It is
super
no legal
awesome if we
firearm.
could get a little bit closer to the daily sub goal. So if any of our lovely people in chat will be willing or able to help us out a
IY.
teensy bit with the daily sub goal, even a prime here or there would make a huge difference to me. see if we can get a little bit closer position.
Okay, yeah, you
That would be freaking awesome.
I do.
yeah, you do. Wow, look at you.
Of course, if you can't, please know I appreciate you being here anyway.
Start getting upset.
It means a lot that you're here.
Thank you.
Can we talk? Can I read you the charges before?
You gonna put it in my DOC bag?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in your DOC bag along with all of your other possessions other than your food and drinkies. Okay.
Let's get through the charges and we'll come back.
Yep. Perfect.
2
Okay,
counts of theft because you said
and
you stole the
then,
firearms.
I'm gonna give you.
Unless you want to talk about where you got them.
Yeah, I could use that.
Continue, bitch.
I'm gonna give you it back.
I didn't use it this time, but you know, I could use it.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna take the
Things
can.
might have gone well if I'd have used it
I'm
actually.
gonna take the can. I'm sorry.
1 count of battery
Mhm.
against an LEO.
Can of soda? Yeah, you can take the can of soda. Go ahead.
Anyway.
Can of soda?
What do you mean no? Yeah, look at the can of soda. You said you're taking the can.
No. No, come here. Let me uncuff you. Let me uncuff you.
Take the red can.
I don't want your
See,
can
she's
of
got a really good
soda.
rapport with people.
What if you poisoned
She
it?
disarms them a little bit with kindness, and she gets a lot out of people. Where
I don't
I'm a bit
know.
more like
People are psychos.
stuffy. I'm a bit more rigid. I'm a
Listen,
bit more
bro. Sometimes I'm paranoid of that shit.
boring.
You sometimes those things
And there's some
happen.
people
I
that are
know
just
it's rare,
batshit
but it
crazy. So
could.
yeah, she's got a good personality for this type of thing. She'll do fine.
You're gonna blow me up.
She'll do great.
Who's Captain Hook over there?
Captain Hook.
You're gonna do what?
Yeah, eye patch.
I want you to speak loud.
Sergeant Ripley.
Alright, so remove GTA. What else?
Didn't Hook have 2 eyes? I think Captain Hook had 2 eyes.
Theft. I found them in a garbage can.
What?
Yeah, he had one. We had one hand.
They're
but he
registered
had 2
people.
eyes.
It doesn't
didn't he?
matter. You can't do that.
Okay, they can throw them in garbage cans.
Did he?
Those
I
aren't
think
going
so.
away.
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't
GTA changes
remember.
theft from a vehicle, I'm willing to do.
I haven't watched Peter Pan in
Hey, get this.
like.
Look at this dude fucking me. This guy's fucking me.
Fuck, I'm old.
I like the one with Robin
Why did I
Williams.
just do that?
That was really the lost.
Why did I just do that to myself? Now I feel old.
All right. So I'd say it's been about 30 months when you.
You ever
say-
do that? You think about something that happened like a long time ago, and then you think, "Fuck, I'm old."
Bro,
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you. What are we
That's
doing?
brutal.
I don't care about
Okay.
You don't care about the time?
contest.
It's okay. You'll get there eventually, Nesta.
Okay.
You'll get
well, hold
crow's
on.
feet.
How would you like
What?
to play?
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Especially with this job.
Uno moment.
All right.
Like when someone's
Because of
born
the
in
time
like
it took, I'm still gonna
2007,
give
and
you
you're
the
like,
30
sorry,
months times
you can't drink
because you
alcohol.
did
You're not old
cooperate
enough.
and
And they're
allow
like,
me
oh yeah, I
to,
can. I
you
was
know, search
I was
your
born in
mind.
2007, and you're like,
Oh, yeah.
that would mean that you're. And that would mean that I'm.
I was gonna
oh,
write
no.
the search warrant. 'Cause
Oh
you could've taken up for
no.
that, yeah.
Hey, question for you, other
See,
officer.
no, the worst thing is when they ask you for your ID when you're at a certain point, it becomes more like out of pity.
Yeah, just
and
to
it's like an
flatter you.
insult.
You know,
Yeah.
you know whether you go
Yeah,
write a
it's like
warrant
an
at any
insult. It's like,
time,
really?
right?
Yeah, can he send me up in jail and then he can raise
I feel
me,
like
right?
I don't know
But
why I
here's the
feel
thing.
the need to
You
ask
knew I was gonna
still,
raid
but
you,
I'm
so-
still gonna double check with you the
Am I asking
charges.
you, buddy?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Like I've got
Yeah,
more
okay,
wrinkles
fine.
on my body than years
Um,
I've been alive. At
Resisting
this
Grand
point,
Theft
you don't need
Auto
to ask me
evading.
for
Can I
my
charge
ID.
him with
No, no,
evading
no.
if he wasn't the
I'm gonna blow
driver?
you up with a grenade.
Typically we don't. That's typically a charge that we do for the driver.
Okay,
but
listen.
you can
There's
charge
actually-
someone with
Okay,
evading.
there's different.
If they knowingly enter the vehicle,
there's actually- no,
that
listen to me.
could be used for the
You
purpose of
said-
escaping from
I
prison.
said-
Lying
You
to
said to
people
send you
is
up
not
on a high.
corruption. What the
He
fuck?
You said
got
to
out of
send
the
you
boost
up on a
vehicle
high.
and he specifically
No.
got into the
You
vehicle
said,
Hold
hold on.
to try to
You
get
said
away.
to
So
send you
yeah,
up
you
on
could
a
totally
high.
charge him with
I
evading.
said send me
And
up.
that vehicle was stolen as well.
Did
So
you not?
another
Did you
theft
not?
of the motor vehicle.
Okay,
I
but
said,
did
can
you
not send me up to jail?
did you not say hut?
Listen to me, listen. No.
So it's Grand Theft Auto for
Did you
the
not say
boost car
Listen to me, son.
and
You're
theft
my
of a
son.
motor vehicle
Listen.
for the
Okay,
stolen.
did you not say hut?
Yes.
You were wrong.
Gotcha.
Both
You
of
have to
you-
admit
Anytime
you're
they're trying to disable a
Both of you
tracker, that's
stop.
evidence that they were not.
We can
planning
lie
on
to
returning
people
it.
all we want.
Okay.
Okay, so if I
Noted.
asked to go to
Okay.
jail, and he
I
says
just wanted
can't go
to
jail
make sure.
while he's trying to
Yeah. For
is
Grand
that-
Theft
is
Auto,
that
there's
not,
typically
like,
three
some
things I'm
kind of
looking.
fucked up
One of three things I'm looking for. One, they were disabling a
so
tracking
you're telling
device.
me
That's the
you
most
guys-
common.
okay.
Two,
You can't give me
they
due
were
process,
literally
just
like
put me in
scrapping
jail?
it. That's obviously a sign they
You're
weren't
still
going to give it
getting
back.
due
And
process.
three,
Yeah.
What are
they
you
literally
talking
shot
about?
the
I'd
owner in
rather
the
sit in
face to
jail.
take the
Are you
car.
smoking your own
One of
wire?
those three things is usually enough for me to say this was not theft of a vehicle.
This is
You
jail.
clearly had no
This
intention of
is jail.
returning it if you did one of
I'm
these
giving
three
you
things.
time served
Yeah,
for the
this
amount of
is
time
jail.
you served.
That
I'm
makes
giving you
sense.
Talking about
Okay.
prison.
Thank you.
Prison.
Sure.
This is a holding cell. This is a
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
I got
that's
your
not jail.
charges.
I'm giving you
Just
time
fucking set me
served.
up.
I'm giving you time served.
Go ahead and read them out to you.
I'm giving you time
So
served
right
for the
now you're
of time
looking
you were here,
at
dude.
1 count grand theft auto, 1 count theft of a motor vehicle,
Oh my
1
God.
count resisting, and 1 count evading. You're looking at 25 months and a $4,716 fine.
But I didn't steal any motor vehicle.
Yes, you did.
I didn't. I sat in the passenger seat.
Okay, come on.
Of which car?
Come on, bro. That's literally
All the cars.
You said I couldn't do that.
I was a
I said I
passenger
couldn't send you up
princess.
because I was gonna raid you.
Okay, you said you're gonna write a warrant and it's gonna be 2 hours.
I could have sworn
Because
you were
I
the
told
one
you I was gonna
that stole that second car.
Yeah, exactly.
Could I wait in jail?
Do you remember what we said about the theft of a motor vehicle charge?
This is
evading,
jail.
rather evading.
This is a holding cell. This isn't prison. This isn't.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if he wasn't driving
There's
because
a
what?
difference between jail and prison, sir.
Oh, because he knowingly got in the car.
Jail.
For what
is
purpose?
a
Oh, yeah, no,
holding
that's
cell
fine.
inside of a PD.
But
A
the
prison
theft,
is a federal facility.
I didn't steal it.
Okay, so when I say send me up, does that not make sense to you? Are you too fucking stupid?
I never stole
to,
it.
like, put 2 and 2
Yeah, we were chasing you. You punched that poor person out of the car. What are you talking about?
No, I didn't. I was a passenger princess.
No, we were chasing
Relax,
you.
man. Relax. We're fine.
No.
On Sonora Road, almost all the way to Route 68. You got out of the car, you
I
pulled
didn't
that poor innocent local out,
misinterpret anything. I told
and
you
you
exactly.
drove off.
I think you've got the wrong person.
And Raid has told
No.
you that I can
That was you.
why I write a search warrant.
No. Did you not? There was something that jumped out of the trunk of the orange
I'm not
elegy
gonna send you
that
up.
looked like
Well,
me.
now
tell
you're
you,
just
I'm
pulling my
writing a search
leg.
warrant.
Fuck me raw with your discretion. Is what you're saying.
It's
What?
better
No.
being in here than
No,
as a
I'm
prison where you can
I'm
get
behind
arrested.
it.
Stop pulling my leg. Don't pull my leg. That's not nice. I know what
I'm not
I
pulling your
saw,
leg, I'm
and
behind
I
you.
saw
It's
you
not my
punch a
fault.
guy
I
out
think
of
that's
the
what's
car.
I think that's
That's
what's being
crazy.
I think that's what's
saw
being
it with my
misinterpreted.
own
It's
2
not what's about better
pupils.
for you. It's about what's better for me.
I mean, I may have punched him, but
I-
I didn't steal the
I
car.
was
'Cause
gonna
I
have
know
to
you're
hold you.
You
No, I was
punched
gonna hold
him out of that car.
Okay, you would have been out of
And you
jail
hopped
and
in
went
the
to your hotel
driver's seat.
before I even got the
Why would I
warrant.
do that? If you just
At
set me
least
up?
would never
for
do
a
such a thing.
second.
I wasn't.
4 hours, bro. Or
You were gonna go out for like 30 months, bro.
Okay. You could
So you're looking at 25 months and a $4,716 fine. How do you
But
plead?
instead, I'm giving you time served the amount of time you've been here.
Guilty.
And
Bro, you think I give a fuck about time or fine? I shot
Guilty?
8 cops.
I'm pleading guilty.
I don't know,
It's the
bro.
principle, bro.
What's going on?
Yeah,
Me and you were
I'm
having a-
pleading
me and you
milky.
were fine.
Milky? Okay, noted. Noted.
I
Milky.
didn't fuck you.
Milky being pled.
Next time, just send me to fucking prison.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you to. It's not
I'll
that
give you a little
We
bit
don't
of time
have to do
off,
that.
okay?
Thank you.
That's why you're not
yeah,
getting, man.
yeah,
I'm trying
no
to tell you.
problemo.
You would have been held. You would have been
don't
held
do
either
it
My
way.
again.
mask.
I'm not gonna be mad for getting raided.
Where's your mask? I didn't take your mask.
You would have
It's in
been
your
held
DOC
either way.
bag.
Is what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
So I couldn't be held
Yeah,
in
no
jail.
problem.
That
Okay.
wasn't an option.
You were
So
going-
unless
no,
you have any
that was
questions,
not an
comments,
option
or
because you were-
concerns, if you just like
Because-
to go ahead and turn around and put your hands
Okay.
up, DOC
Because
will nab you.
It's not an option.
They're gonna
but
nab
I'm-
me.
They're gonna nab you.
Shit.
Good luck.
Explain to me.
Nicely
you locked
done.
Down my hotel because you're doing a little investigation. I would have understood and never been able to.
All
touch my
right,
fucking
nicely
hotel.
done.
Okay. That's just
Thank
not
you
how it
for
works
the
here
help
in this
on
city, though.
understanding that. I'm going to go put
There's many
this
things that
can
work.
in
People-
evidence.
I don't
All
want to
right.
argue those things. Whatever, bro. Just send me up. Whatever. I give up.
I don't, bro. We were fine. We were fine.
We were fine until I realized you fucked me, dog.
I didn't fuck you.
I basically solely consented.
Because I was going to hold you while I wrote the search warrant. Yes, that's correct. 100%. I would. And I said no, which is true. This is still true. She could send you up if she wanted to do that, but I am not sending you up. Okay.
Oops.
All right, sir. Okay. All right. God bless. I hope you have a good day, sir.
We should not be keeping food in here.
All right, man. I'm gonna.
Everything will go bad in there very quickly.
We were having our right time. I'm gonna get you out before.
Did you leave, Ripley?
I'm in the kitchen.
I did not. I did not. I'm standing behind you. No, it's not props. I told you the truth the whole time, which is I was going to hold you.
Did you say something? If so, I didn't hear you.
I'm in the kitchen.
Here, let me prove something.
Oh, okay.
Raid, did I just before him? Did I not hold somebody and get a search warrant? Okay.
You always find your way back home.
I sure do.
Your ass is getting smoked instantly. Grenaded.
All right. All right. So you are gonna get a cruiser. Let's get you a cruiser. Let me just throw some stuff in the trash.
It makes sense.
This is sheriff station in the city. This is the Davis PD. This is the same Davis PD as has always been. There's no real changes to it. But because we can place objects. Oh shit! I didn't mean to. The cream is actually still good.
Never touched a single HUD. Is there an incentive to do that? Hey, also, how much is weapon track? Is it really 16 guns?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, well, they updated, I guess. Oh,
Hey, y'all, have a good night. I'm going 42.
Good night.
Good night, Tessa.
Hey, Walker.
Like weapons attachments? Oh.
Did you guys hear that guy fuming in the cells?
Look, Raid got my guy all pissed off.
The one talking about I was gonna smoke Rob.
Yeah.
My God, boy, I got weighted. Oh no, I'm so mad.
And he went ballistic. He went ballistic.
Damn it.
He went ballistic.
Jesus.
Why did she blow that for you?
I don't
I'd
know.
be pissed if I were
He
you.
was
and
so
I
Let's go
would
get you a
talk to her and ask her
car.
not to do that again.
Yay! I'm so excited.
We're gonna get you an Alamo.
I mean,
Oh, that's the one you were driving, right?
Yep. So there's a couple different types of Alamo. I'm gonna give you the option. Let's see here.
he was smiling and everything. He was all super happy. And,
What the hell?
yeah, he could have.
Where is? Do I even have you? I don't know if do I have your? Do I have you in here?
My phone number? I don't think so.
Yeah. Give me your number.
There you go.
Alright. Where's France in here? France.
I just took 4 guns out of his car. I basically gave him the classic and then they pay for an hour, 3 minutes, I write the search warrant. Two attachments. Real quick, so my last one that was an active search warrant, I wrote the warrant and I attached the test warrant.
Where was the? Did I not take those with? Oh, I probably didn't. Because they've got the actual vehicle stuff on them. Oh my gosh. Where? I can't find where these pictures are. I took pictures of these cars to show France, and now I want to show them to you. Are you getting these?
No.
No. Okay. Fuck. Did that work?
Oh, yes. The test
Hmm.
message did, in fact, work.
Okay.
I really could have rated him on exigency because the parking officer said, oh great, I can just get out and get everything out of the car. So I could have just, yeah, he said that.
We're gonna do this a different way. France. I just saw it. France. Save in gallery. Save in gallery. Save in gallery. Save in gallery. Save in gallery.
Oh.
How's that? That work?
Yeah, even though it created like 3 different like.
Alright, see you out there.
Bye.
What is happening?
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me too.
Okay, okay, now they're all coming through. What? There's a truck?
Okay, so these are all the vehicles that you have access to. So take a look at them and let me know which one you would like to purchase, because the 4x4, where the 4X, the Alamo 4X is 4X means 4x4, 4-wheel drive. 4-wheel drive meaning better grip off road, less slippery on turns. The one I drive is called the Aero Lux, the Alamo Aero Lux. It's got about 5 miles an hour higher top speed, but it's only 2-wheel drive, so it's kind of a trade-off for slightly higher top speed for better grip for the 4-wheel drive version. So whichever is more important to you is probably which one you want to pick. There's also a truck, which sucks, and the Rancher, which also sucks. So if those are more for just if you just care about style, but you don't care, you know, you're not going to be chasing people.
Okay, I think I'll go with the 4x4 because I think I drove that one earlier and I liked it. I think that's the one Poppy had.
Yeah, most people use the 4x4. There are a couple people who use the Aero Lux. They gotta really know that that's what they want. Because there is a trade-off for control versus speed. It's not exactly a race car. It's only 5 miles an hour faster. It's not like it smokes the 4x4, but it's a little faster. I tend to use my Aero Lux for highway speed enforcement, so that extra 5 miles an hour makes a difference to me. But if you're keeping it in the city, or you're going chasing people off-road, for the most part, you're not going to notice a difference, except for...
That makes sense.
Alright, let's go.
Hey!
Good day.
Jesus Christ.
Just call me Bloom. Christ is our father, or something.
Alright, so they're going to give you, like, 3 sets of keys for this thing, so I would recommend, I don't know, when you park it, one of them will go to the dude at the lot. The other 2 will go, like, wherever. So I would put them in, like, a locker somewhere or whatever, because it's your personal vehicle. It's not going to be a shared vehicle that anyone can take out. The only way someone can take it out is if you give them the key and let them keep it, and then they can take that car out whenever they want it. I would recommend at least keeping one safe somewhere in case people steal the key, but they don't change the ignition on it. Oh my god!
We just got bombed. We just got bombed.
Holy shit. Welcome to the docks.
Oh, thank you. At the docks. Is this where we get the cars?
Yeah. Cool. So this guy right here to the right is the Ranger guy. He'll only sell cars to the Rangers.
Oh.
This guy sells cars to, I think that guy sells cars to TACMed. I forget who this one sells cars to.
Hey,
it's like IB or something, and then this one is... Oh no,
Are we still splitting
this
our
is
forces
this
to
lady
BCSO
sells
south
cars
and
to the
north?
troopers.
Well, I guess that's the whole plan.
And then our guy is over here.
Do whatever
So
you
before
want.
I buy your
This
car,
shift, we run the city.
he has a few of them
Well,
over
no,
here
that's
for you to
not-
look
that's
at.
not what I meant. I know that.
What's up, man?
That's
How's
not what we
things?
usually
Didn't
do.
elaborate. I'm sorry. I guess I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Oh, I got asked the other day
This
if I
is
was
obviously
gonna
the
go stick in
Interceptor,
BCSO
which you
South
can't
or
buy.
BCSO North.
This is
It sounded like they were planning
Aero
on splitting.
Alamo Lux Aero. This is the one I
This
drive.
might be a product of me not being
This
at
is
the
the
last
4x4
couple meetings.
Alamo.
I'm
This
not
is
informed
the
enough to know what you're talking about.
Rancher.
I'm not
This is the
supportive of either.
Indiana Patrol.
Yeah, I was just asked by
This is
somebody
the
I didn't hear it in
Alamo
a meeting or
Lux,
anything.
the worst type
Alright,
of
well,
Alamo, which I don't suggest
I'm gonna
anybody
be
drive.
10-7 for a
It's
few
the worst of
miles.
both worlds. It's two-wheel drive only, and it's slower than the 4x4. So it's just
Ew.
I don't understand why
Yeah.
anyone would ever drive this.
Sweet ride.
There's our helicopter, and there's our Impaler.
Yeah.
So you would like the BCSO Alamo 4x4.
Yup.
All right, we are purchasing it now.
Hey, thanks.
Yay.
All right, here we go. $142,000
Oh my gosh.
invested in you. Here is the invoice, and here is the keys to your new police cruiser.
Oh my god. Yay,
All
look
right.
at her.
Yeah, there you go.
She'll never look that nice again.
Mm-hmm. You can take it to a mechanic if you want, and they can put like a pearlescent. As you notice, I've got like a gold pearlescent on mine. They're,
Yeah, I want to get a pink one.
Yeah,
Or a
we
purple
do
one.
allow different colors. Just try to make sure it's a suggestion and not like just a. You don't want to see it from a
Outright
million miles
insane.
away.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
best. The best ones are the ones that you notice when the light hits it the right way, and you're like, "Oh, that's pretty cool," as opposed to the ones that just slap you in the face, like, "Oh, you can't possibly mistake that car for anyone else." So, yeah, I would suggest get this parked up at whichever PD you plan on making your home base, and then you're good to go.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
All right, my pleasure. I'll be calling it a shift. I'll be back again tomorrow. Let me know if you have any questions or anything else I can do for you.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
All right, later, Knox. All right. All right. Oh, yeah, we'll assign it to her. Oh, actually, maybe I should get her plate. Hey, Knox. What's the VIN number on that car? I'll put it in your profile.
Let me check. I don't know how to check.
You have to, like, look at the dashboard of the vehicle. And then, like, check the VIN. Just to look at it with your eye.
Do I have to be outside of the car?
Well, you'll get out of the car when you do it. You can do it from inside the car if you want, though. But yeah, you just kind of look at the car like you're going to impound it, and look at the VIN instead. I mean, look at the name of the car, and then check the VIN of it.
Am I done?
Well, you should be able to look at the car and see that it's an Alamo 4XT.
Yeah.
Examine that closely, and you'll see what the VIN is.
Okay. Oh, there we go. I had unlocked the car.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's, is it 0833 808355?
It's 8355.
8355. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What's your first name?
Nesta.
Nesta Knox.
Nesta.
What's your state ID number?
Great question. Let me check. It is 107470.
107470.
Mhm.
All right, that vehicle is assigned to you and only you.
Yay!
All right, congratulations. Should I make Davis PD my, like, home base? I wonder. A lot of cops aren't even going up to the county now. I don't know. You know what? Let's do it. Let's start hanging out at Davis. I do like Davis. It's got more cells. You can book 2 people upstairs and still book people downstairs. At least it's got a parking lot that can be locked. I mean, yeah, people can aim down at you from there and kill you if they want, but, like, at least... Let's get that fixed tomorrow. At least it's got a relatively secure parking lot.
Hey!
By 176 for that switchblade call.
Before I'm right around the corner, I can check first.
Dispatch 207, do we have any lockers at Davis PD like we do at
I
county?
don't think so. Also, Rob, that scene's clear. There's nobody here.
Does this copy stream work?
I
you can
don't
copy
believe
stuff
we
here.
have any
Cool.
lockers, Ripley.
10
Either that or we can't access them or something.
I wonder which... So that's obviously Wrangler's office.
Storage crates though, or 30.5K.
I see. We'll probably dry ingredients.
We have a kitchen at Davis?
Yeah.
We sure do.
It's upstairs.
Oh.
1412, do you have a message?
Yes, I think somebody used too many lemons to make lemon slices, and that's why we don't have as many drinks as we should.
1412, did you have a message?
That's trash.
1412, Roger.
That's trash.
76, that AC being tampered with on Eclipse call.
Raw ingredients.
One more pump.
Pretty high roof, probably.
Yeah. Gotta get one more pump in before I go to sleep.
You know, somebody told me the other day that people were getting airdropped onto the really tall roofs and were fucking scavenge.
That's what I've heard.
Drop shadow.
23, code 6.
Okay. Total mood, distance.
I forgot the cooker, but where do you want the key lockers to be here?
Probably keys. Let's see. Do you have them on
Next
you?
to the door. Yeah, I have them on me.
Yeah, I would say probably right. Can this be moved? Let's see. I don't know what that's doing here. Let's just move that.
Why is there switchblades in here and a ticket?
I don't know. I'd say put it right here on the wall. Seems to make sense to me.
Alright, cool. Are we gonna keep the interceptors here?
That's gonna be up to Walker. I'm not really sure. Maybe she wants a spread of them. Some of them up here, some of them down there. That would make sense to kind of spread them out.
Yeah, we should get one more so we have 2 here, 2 there.
That's a very good point. 2 here, 2 there would be good, especially if we're gonna be growing. This area is cool. We're Costco guys.
There's some storage shit up here.
Ducks.
Ooh. It's an illegal spot.
I don't know how all that shit works, so I'm gonna need somebody to debrief me on it.
Is there like?
I don't know if we still do the eviction notice bullshit.
Yeah, benches here. Walter was here against his will for a really long time. Gone. Just like it never happened. Shit all over the wall. Did it for Ken Block and the single mommies. Gone. Gone. Gone.
That's good for anyways.
Alright, I don't know if there's anywhere we can actually store stuff. There's this down here, but this is like, again, this is just storage for anybody, so... It's cool that there's like offices and stuff, but like, I don't know. Rip Ken Block. Edit. Mark as read. My phone has been acting really weird today. Alright, well, I wanted to get to bed at 2:30. It is now 4 o'clock in the morning. I think, Vermin was here. Don't do that. I think it's time for me to head to bed. Thank you all for being here. I got to 15 subs, which is certainly respectable. We'll try to shoot for the daily sub goal tomorrow. I was also thinking about reducing the sub goal to 25, or maybe even 20, so that we have a better chance of hitting it. Disposal. Let me just get rid of this crap. That's all bad. It does kind of bug me that there's no lockers here, man. Like, we have these lockers, but they don't actually work. That bugs me. Alright, well. That does kind of make it a little tricky to do what I want to do, but... Oh well, what can you do? Let's raid somebody. Dispatch 207, show me 1042. Y'all stay safe out there and watch each other's backs.
Alright, Rip.
I'll go on.
How do you turn this on? Alright, let's find somebody to raid. What you want from me? Officer, please, no, don't draw your gun. I think Trash Potato Pie is probably a good raid again. I know we just raided her recently, but makes sense. Yeah. No more fault. What you want from me? / raid. Raid. NP raid. Ripster raid. Give a Ripster raid to Trash Potato Pie. I want to say we raided her just a few nights ago. But guess what? We're doing it again. We just had a lot of RP with her tonight, so... And she just got a new car, so that's pretty cool. Isn't that what you wanted all along? Alright, I'll be back again tomorrow. See you then. Go give Trash Potato Pie a big old Ripley raid. Give her some congrats. Dog stuff tomorrow, hopefully. We'll see. That'd be cool.